Good morning, hubby. Good morning, good morning, good morning. There you go. I got her pinned finally. How you doing? You wake up early too? I had to wake up and start rolling cigarettes, provided I've still got enough power left in my battery bank. So I've got like freaking two lights on in here. Anyway, yeah, did you see what I posted about, excuse me, did you see what I posted earlier on my community page, which proves Camden is a liar. I told you he can't prove anything about confidential informants, whether anybody was or wasn't. And actually, there was two. If you'll see that thing I posted, there was two confidential informants that made purchases from him at different unknown locations, right? Doesn't even say it was at my location. What a liar he is. What a big fat liar. See, it was right there in front of me all the time. I just wasn't reading it. I knew it was right there. He says he's going live today, by the way. So stay tuned for more of the Camden Saga lies. Yeah, it looks like, from what I see on there, it looks as though he was a major seller of fake drugs. He had very, very, very little real drugs, just like I said, very small amount of real drugs. He wants to portray himself still today as being some big time drug dealer, right? Although the proof is already out there that he isn't. He's a chump. He's a chump. He's a chump dealer, a chip dealer. You know, all he's got left in life is his affiliations. You understand where I'm coming from with this? The affiliations. This is all he has left in life. That and a colostomy bag to show for his big time uh, white supremacist drug dealing life. His entire life, his entire family. That's all they've done. That's all they've done is put drugs on the streets and into people's kids and into destroying people's lives. And so every time he tries to humiliate me using his past to do it, someone else is going to have to suffer for it. He should learn to leave people alone, is what he should learn to do. I mean, look what he's done to Shorty, you know? He cost Shorty her place she had to live for free. He's going to cost her her kid, you know? He's costing a lot of people a lot of things in life. Besides destroying their life with drugs, he's also destroying their what they've got left in life. He's probably been the one providing her with drugs all this time, if the truth was actually out there. Wonder where Troll Ann's been hiding at lately. I noticed she's been keeping her nose under the covers. Yeah, I know. He was doxing me yesterday, attempting to, thinking he's all big and Mr. Cool. He doesn't realize, man, that my shit has been out there, been put out there, and then he's gonna pin Google Earth pins on showing where I live. You don't have to do that. I got two of them there already. I put them there myself. You know, how am I supposed to get gifts if people don't got my address, right? You know, my Christmas cards, things like that. But you can't receive these things if people don't have your address. So all I know is that bakers kept telling me to Google myself. You know, I didn't need to Google myself. I put that shit there. Fakies. Remember when fakies kept telling me to Google myself? I didn't need to. I put my own Google pins. There's one for the camper, one for the trailer. There's actually two there, y'all. Except for my camper's not there anymore. It's moved to a secret hidden location. Um, but anyway, yeah, it was quite funny. He thought he was really getting by with doing something to me. Newbie steps up into the YouTube batting box plate and thinks he's going to bat somebody when he can't even swing the fucking bat because his colostomy bag gets in the way. I swear to God, these people, seriously, stupidity reigns up in YouTube. I swear it does. I've never in my life seen a batch of more idiotic people that come into YouTube. Now that I'm talking about these newcomers that come in and they go, "Oh, well, I got the dirt on this one or that one. I've got the receipts. I got the ain't nothing. You ain't got nothing big fat but big fat turkey neck. You got nothing but what's going to send you back to prison. That's what you've got, and you've got enough posted to put you back there. So we're going to deal with that on Monday. Bye. Hmm. Yep. Bye. Bye, turkey neck. His four necks. He's got four necks. Big fat 400 pound. Him and his 600-pound life. That's all he's got left in life, And he's going, "Oh, I'm calling." He's a snitch too. "Oh, I'm calling my parole officer and telling my parole officer this old lady on YouTube has been making me cry. Poor old me." This old woman on YouTube has been making me cry. Hoo, 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 hoo. Or next, him and his 600-pound life. I think Digger needs to write me a Camden song. We need a song about him. Digger's a really good songwriter. Digger could just make it up as he goes along. He's that good. Okay, now, now I got some cigarettes to smoke. Let's smoke these cigarettes. All I wanted was some cigarettes to smoke. Oh, and I'm gonna get my coffee out. So I got some other things to do here. And he thinks he can't be found in Benton, Arkansas. He thinks he can't be found. Lordy be, lordy be, lordy be. Actually, they have to give me his address. Oh, Lord. See, he's real stupid. They have to give me his address when I call and ask for it. They have to. But he's real dumb. He don't know nothing. Like I said, he rains. And it's raining all over him. 11 people in here Snoop Dogging. Come on, people. Grab your coffee. Let's get in here and get to talking. It's Sunday. I already did that. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Ah, yep. It's sad shame though, see what he's doing to Shorty. Yeah, it's awful sad. But he did this to her, y'all. He did it himself, so she can thank him for all her downfalls that's coming to her in the near future. Blame poor old Mr. Camden's colostomy bag. Anybody got a colostomy bag they don't need? He likes to collect antiques, y'all. I bet he would take an antique colostomy bag. He would probably cram it right in his big fat neck or his big fat butt, whichever one. He thinks somebody's afraid of him. He honestly thinks somebody's afraid of him. Can you believe that? Dildo for brains. All that shit he was cramming in his ass and getting ass fucked in prison and jails. That's why he had to have that colostomy bag. It bursted his anus open. But nobody don't care about that either, huh? I dang sure don't. It's just fun to laugh at. 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 His big fat goblin fucking turkey neck and his 600-pound life. Mm-mm-mm. You know, if people like him would actually get out and, work. He's on SSI now, y'all. Ah, yeah, fat lazy fuck. He's gonna get a little chump change check and act like he's gonna act like he a high roller now. That's the funny part. He's gonna act like he's a high roller because he's gonna get big Social Security check. And see, and look at me go, y'all. Well, I'm 68 years old. 68. And I'm still flying high and looking good. And I don't have poor necks and a colostomy bag. Four necks and a matching colostomy bag. um, but you know what? I bet you money his purse and shoes match. He seems like that type of a guy. So, hey, Rob, good morning. Yeah, I'm fixing to find my coffee. I haven't got over there yet. Mm, mm. Yeah, I was rolling cigarettes and uh make getting my morning stuff stuffed away. Oh shoot. I love these flashlights I got. Yep. Too bad he's gonna suffer so much. Him and his little buddy Shorty, they're both gonna suffer. All because of the shit they've done to me. It wasn't bad enough that he used me and my property to sell his damn dope, that I had to go to jail, lose nearly everything I owned there. But we get out, right? And then I let her move in and live rent free. Rent free. Not a thing. Didn't have to pay a thing. But she's only got a few more days to get out of here. Oh, that sounds pretty good there, Too Tall. Well, remember when I went to jail and I told you? Well, my tenant, my ex renter, got out of jail about 7 months ago. And then he went hunting me down and he found me on YouTube. He's been stalking me ever since. His name is Charles Camden. He goes by the name Ryder58 on YouTube. Now, he did change his name because he doxed himself, by the way, on YouTube because he used his real name when he started. Um, and so Anyway, so now all he's trying to be a big shot now, a big YouTuber, right? Because during prison, they had to his anus blew out. He had cancer. Now he has to go around with a colostomy bag for the rest of his life. So now he can't do anything but lay up on his four-neck, 600-pound happy ass life and collect an SSI check, right? But he still wants people to think he was, in his day, he was a big time drug dealer. But from the police reports, it looks like he sold more fake drugs than he did real drugs. Okay? He got really mad because I called him a gram dealer. But that's what he is. That's what it says in the media, all the shit put out there. He was a gram dealer, you know. He wasn't no big time. He wasn't even an 8 ball dealer or an ounce dealer or any kind of a big time dealer in the, as we know in this world. He was a gram dealer, but he sold. It looks like he was selling way more fake drugs than he was real drugs. Anyway, so his deal is he's coming to YouTube to humiliate me. So yesterday, get this, he puts up a post on his channel telling everybody to Google Earth my name and find my Google Earth pins and get my address. Well, most of the people in YouTube, majority of them, probably at least 2,000 people, have my address. They've got my phone number, because I expect my Christmas cards every Christmas and my birthday card September 15th on my birthday every year, right? Every year. You know, he thinks he's doing something. He ain't doing nothing. Yeah, I done beat him to this game 4 or 5 years ago. So he couldn't come, and he told people to come put Google Pins up for me. No need. I put 2 up for myself a long time ago. Long time ago. To make sure everybody could find my address, right? What a dunce. I swear, I'm going to put the dunce hat of the year on this fool. After I get my coffee out and open it, though. He needs a dunce hat of the year award. And that's pretty much until you go over to his channel and look at his little post that he's made about little old me, trying to humiliate me and make me cry. He actually Tally took it down, I think. But he actually Tally had him come in at first and do an interview with him. Okay, and that's where it started at. But now that he's made his own channel, he's got putting his shit up there. He's going to be a big YouTuber someday. Honestly, I don't think he's going to make it. He's going to live about 2 more years at the most. See, I didn't realize. I thought he was going to be around maybe 2 to 4 years, but he's already made it 2 years. So he's only got about 2 more years on his plate, and he's going to be gone anyway. And everybody's going to just laugh and laugh and laugh at him. I want to go to his funeral, of course. You know I do. You know I will, in fact, go to his funeral, piss on his grave right in front of. Well, I don't think anybody's going to show up. Seriously, because I don't even think the white supremacists want to show up at his funeral. I don't even think they'll have a funeral for him. Him and his 600-pound life is going to go out. And his son. I just mentioned about his son, Rob. He's got a son that's in prison for murdering on 2 separate occasions 2 different people. And the kid is burned up on drugs that he probably that fake drugs he was getting from his daddy. I'm sure his daddy was selling him the drugs. I mean, you know. The nut don't fall far from the tree, right? That's what they always tell me. The nut don't fall far from the tree. So let's have some coffee this morning, people, and celebrate, celebrate, celebrate to the music. If I could play some music on here without getting struck for it, which I would, I would play some wonderfully great funeral music for him. Matter of fact, I think we should have him a funeral right away on YouTube. I've already had my YouTube funeral, by the way. I think we should give him one. A nice big going away funeral. He wants to be popular. I can make him popular. What do y'all think about this, huh? See, look, 18 people in here. Ah, these lurky turkeys, I swear. What's the matter? Y'all afraid to talk, huh? Oh, boy, that's a 2024, and 2024 ain't even got here yet. Damn. Hell, 2023 ain't even got here. That's nice. You know, I had a Mustang convertible. I traded in for that minivan I got. That minivan sitting in Oklahoma. I don't drive it. Now I got another car. Now I got a little Toyota here. I'm not sure what year it is. I got my son's car. And now that I know what kind of a little truck Camden drives, I know what to watch for. He's not real bright. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those were nice cars. Uh, a friend of mine used to have that 74 Monk, and I mean that son bitch had power too. Rob, he stomped down on it. He come pick me up, and take me for rides all the time. But when he would stomp down on it, I swear that thing would suck me all the way into the back seat. That's no lie. Yeah, well, I'm a Ford person, you know that. Love my Fords. What's the matter, Tam Tam? What matter? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Don't you look at me with them eyes. Don't you look at Mama with them eyes. What is it? Do you hear something? Do you hear something? You want another treat? Is that what you're wanting, huh? Here, I give you another treat. Dang it! Here, dang it, boy. Here you go. Oops. Here. Oh, damn. Yeah, it does make your neck and back hurt when you drive a long way. Shit, I've been camped up in this van for days now because it's been raining. I can't wait. I think the rain's about over now. I can't wait so I can get out and do some stretching and exercising, and I mean it's not too bad. I can actually sit on my bed in here. My van has a bed in it, you know. But I sit straight up, and I could put my head on the ceiling, but I don't have to like hunkle over or nothing. I love my van. A fortune. Well, around here you got to pay sales tax when you buy a vehicle. Anything it costs over $2,000, you got to pay sales tax on it, right? And that minivan, when I bought it, I paid pretty close to 10 grand for it, and it cost me $1,000 in sales tax. Whoa, I'm serious, nearly my entire freaking check. So I can imagine what the sales tax alone would be on that. They don't pay sales tax on them new vehicles. You got to pay that when you go to get your license plates. What is that about let's see, a Mustang? That's, oh God, man, that's about what, a $80,000 car? I don't know. It's got to be way up there. Yep. I mean, if she can, if she's got good enough of credit that she can get approved for a car like that, no, normally they can afford the uh, tax on it. Like I said, most people don't even go all out unless they can afford it. So I'm sure she can afford it, Rob. That's the way it be. I'm gonna get me a shower today. Well, I don't know though. It's Sunday. I may wait and do that tomorrow. But I gotta get a shower. I gotta dig out some clean clothes, get a shower. Oh, well, that wasn't bad. Hell, I figured it'd be twice that. Well, they must be trying to give away new cars. Ain't nobody can afford to buy them. Probably why they can't. The price ain't bad. Because I'm telling you, that car would normally be about an $80,000 car. And the insurance. Can you imagine what her insurance is going to cost? Because I'm paying on this van, and it's a 1996 now, but I keep full coverage, and I pay about 180 a month. So her insurance will probably be 400 a month, at least. Damn, I don't even want to think about it. That's the reason I don't get brand new vehicles, Rob. I just prefer to drive an old one, old beater, till it runs its last breath, and get another old beater. It's too much. Too much. It's ridiculously too much. But when people quit buying new cars, then they lower the prices on them. 45 grand. Yeah, but I use a top quality, top brand insurance company that I know that if anything happens and I need to collect, they pull right up in my fucking driveway, take pictures of everything, load it in a computer, and they print me a check right there on the spot. I know I don't want none of that. I want insurance that I know that pays, that you don't have to wait 20 years to get your money, you know. My insurance company, they pay me ASAP, on the spot ASAP. I'm serious. That's the only reason I don't mind paying their price, because I do know I've had insurance with them for ungodly amount of years. I don't even can't even know how many years I've had insurance with them. Probably close to 20. I'm not looking for actually the cheaper price. I'm more into uh, quality. I know that's a lot, but see, I've got everything. I'm covered with uh, every anything and everything that the insurance company has. I have it. Okay, I have it. Now, the only thing I don't like, and that's why I keep Good Sam's, because if I need a tow, I have to pay it out of pocket and then put in a claim to get reimbursed. That I don't like. But other than that, that's about the only thing I don't like about them. Um, so I keep Good Sam's for that. If I need towed, I call them. They just tow me wherever. Don't cost me any more money. Yeah, and then when you call them people to get an insurance estimate, you get spammed to death by 500 insurance companies for the next 20 years. I done been through that before too. That's the reason I don't even check with them, because I don't need no medical. I don't need no medical. I don't need none of that crap that a lot of them offer. You know, all I need is fully covered. That way, if some asshat hits me and ain't got no insurance, or even if I hit them, it don't matter. If it's my fault, their fault, don't matter whose fault it is, I get paid. My insurance company pays me. I can run into a damn tree out here and they pay me. Don't even have to be another car involved. And I always buy old vehicles, therefore they total them. And then they total them, then they let me buy them back for a couple $100, invest a couple hundred, I got my vehicle back, right? Plus I got, you know, whatever money they give you, whatever Kelly Blue Book value is on the vehicle. Yeah, but I don't need any of that. I got full blown Medicare, pays every dime, everything that ever happens to me. See, I don't need any med pay coverage. I don't need to increase it. It's already being totally paid for. I'm completely covered. But like I said, it's I know it sounds weird, but I don't need hearing aids because I can hear a pin drop at a haystack. I don't need eyeglasses because I've had my eyes completely fixed. They're better than 2020. I mean, I don't need teeth because I've already had all my teeth pulled. I got false teeth. Trying to think, what else do they try to say you extra? But anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't need it. I don't need any of it. And when I go to the hospital, I can go get MRIs. I go to the doctor's office. You know, and I pay a really small fee for my medication. I get 3 months at a time, and I only pay one copay. If I get 1 month at a time, I still pay one copay. So I've been getting 3 months at a time, so I only pay one copay, $3 and something per prescription. That's it. You see what I mean, Rob? Yeah. Oh, and that insurance would probably come in handy for somebody that did not have medical coverage already, or stuff like that. But for me, that wouldn't be suitable for me anyway. And honestly, they do. My insurance company, I call them, tell them I need to put in a claim. They drive out here to my house, pull up in the driveway. They'll get out. They'll take my claim. They'll fill the claim form out. They'll take pictures, of all whatever damage, whatever. And then he goes in, sits down on his laptop, and prints me a check and hands it to me in hand right there. Well, nobody's going to pay you for your personal injury, pain, and suffering and disability. All of mine's pre existing conditions, Rob. All of mine is pre pre-existing conditions. They don't even cover you. That you can't even get a death policy because you have pre-existing conditions. You know, but they do pay. Yeah, they do pay personal injury. Yeah, my insurance covers everything, everything, everything. Like I said, I took out every piece of coverage they have. Even their junk ass towing. I've got that, even though I don't need it, don't want it. I got it anyway because it costs like $2 extra. Divided up amongst 6 months policy, it's cost me about 50 cents a month to have it. So I pay it, but they do pay for everything. If there's somebody in my vehicle with me, they'll cover them too. They're also paid for, whether they're injured or not. They get a check. Ain't that amazing how they do that? If just because somebody's riding in your vehicle with you, when you get into an accident, they actually pay them money just for being in an accident. I mean, I think that's kind of nice, but they do, you know. I guess I got lucky though. I got hit by a divorce lawyer in my wreck in a brand new Cadillac. At least I didn't get hit by some idiot with no insurance and, no nothing and no nothing. $20,000. That's a lot of money. Did you invest it? Oh, okay. Well, have you a good nap, Rob. Enjoy the day. I guess I'm gonna be stuck here in Arkansas for a while. Looks like I'm gonna be here for quite a while. Once I get this little bitch evicted out of here, though, I think I'm gonna go out to the lake and camp a few days, do some fishing. Provided the weather stays nice. That is. Well, it won't. Usually, it doesn't start freezing. Doesn't We don't get our freezing rain here until January, and so maybe sometime during the month of December I can get out and get a little more fishing in before then. And I'm hoping by spring I'm gonna be back on the road. I've already got somebody else wanting to move into my place. As soon as I get this fucking lazy bitch moved out of here. So renters are easy to find. They find you. So before long, I'll actually have money coming in. Uh, but I'm gonna figure it out right this time. Um, yep, things I'm gonna do it a little different this time. And I'm gonna charge a lot higher rent too. Because I was way too cheap on Camden for the damages he left this place in. So, you know, I've got a couple little repairs I want to do in there. He needs if he wants his stuff that he left here from over 3 years ago when he went to jail. Then he needs to get on the stick, bring me $950, and he can take it all. He can take that's storage fee and his back rent that he owed me before he went to jail. So if he bring me $950, he can have his wonderful freaking antiques or whatever the fuck he says it is. Whatever's here. I don't even care. He can have it all. I don't care about nothing. He can have whatever's in there, whether it's his or not. He can have it. I don't care because I want it cleaned out. And if it don't get cleaned out, by the time Shorty's put out, I'm disposing of everything. So he's got about the same amount of time she does, which is about another 6 or 7 days till December 2nd. He's got till December 2nd. And I don't have to let him have nothing. I'm doing this out of the goodness of my heart, you know. Like I said, if he wants it that bad, he'll come up with $950 and then he'll send somebody out here to load his stuff up and take it. So, hell, I may throw him in some extra shit. Who knows? Just because I don't want it. Is what kind of mood I'm in that day, I guess. But like I said, I mean, hell, where you gonna buy a hot tub for $950 at? It's got a hot tub out here, pedal boat, you know. Got a couple more pieces of junk. I think there's still some mirrors in there on the wall. They were too heavy. I couldn't take them down off the wall without breaking them, so I just left them there. I guess if he wanted them, he'd have had somebody come and get them. Nobody came to get his stuff. His wife, they didn't send anybody. Nobody came and attempted to get them. I've got pictures. I got pictures of all his shit that I threw in the trash. Um, every bit of it, all the stuff that went in the trash. I've got pictures of it. You know, I don't see why he thinks he'd come back after being in jail for three and a half. Well, since 2019, that's three. It's 3.5 years because it was in May. In May is 3.5 years. So, like I said, for 3.5 years worth of storage, that's a pretty cheap price, I think. Pretty cheap. Because actually, the price of the storage fee, I'm only charging $600. That's a cheap price. The other 350 is money that he just owed me. Okay, so he says, "Oh, she came and asked me for money all the time." But you know why I had to? Because he didn't pay his rent. He's paying it splurts. So yeah, I had to go ask him for my money that he owed me. Fuck him. Yeah, I'm gonna go ask people. I ain't no shame in my game. You owe me money, I'm gonna come in your face and ask you for my fucking money. That's how I am. You owe me, I'm gonna say, hey, you got any of my money today? Oh, I'll have it this afternoon. Okay. Well, this afternoon never comes, right? So the next day you go, well, did you get any of my money? No, I'll have some in the next day or two. So in a day or two, I'll go back. You got any of my money? No. You know. Anyway, same old same. Y'all know the story, the rent story. This is a game they play. A lot of these squatters and people like this, they've probably done this their entire life with rent places to beat people, the landlord out of rent money. And they go, oh, well, you didn't repair this. Well, that wasn't my job to repair that. He said he would repair that, right? As part of, in fact, I deducted part of his first month's rent off, half of it, I think, to repair that one little small leak in that roof. You know what he repaired it with? A tarp. Put a tarp up there. Oh, that was his roof repair. Way to go, Chico. Chico and the Man. I remember that movie on TV. And I've still got the copy of his lease agreement. He don't even have that. I do have a copy of it though. I did have a lease agreement with him, of course, and I still have the copy. You know why I have the copy? Because I take pictures of everything, everything that moves in my life. It gets a picture, a video, and I've got it. It stays in my cloud. I never lose it. It's always there. Now, Shorty, on the other hand, she never had a lease agreement because she wasn't renting. She said she's a tenant. I said, to be a tenant, you have to be paying rent, and she wasn't paying rent. So, yeah, Shorty was not a tenant, by the way, at all. And if she produces a lease agreement, then that means she forged one. She stole my identity to do it, and she will be charged as such in a court of law. So let her pull out her little forged lease agreement because she doesn't have one. Like I said, I make these videos uh, to put the evidence out there, keep my ass covered, and I will continue to do so. I've done so since I was falsely arrested for his fucking fake drug dealing. I called it fake drug dealing because it's so fake dope. Go look, I put it up. I put the records up today. He's so fake dope. Hell, I didn't even know what fake dope was. I had to go ask when I was in the jail. I had to ask inmates in the jail, what the fuck is fake dope? Because I'd already found out there was fake. I was being charged with fake dope. I mean, I could understand what real dope is. You know, I mean, I don't even know what it looks like. I've never done it, but I do understand fake dope. What I mean, real dope. What the hell's fake dope though? What the hell is fake? I still don't even know what it is. I mean, but they explained it to me that that's something that he mixes in with the real dope to make to expand it. Excuse me, I'm trying to figure out how they said it. In other words, so he can make more money off his little dab of real dope that he mixes in with a whole lot of fake dope. No wonder these people are dying and getting sick from his product. He calls it his product. That's what he refers to it as, his product. And he's very proud to be a drug dealer, people. He is proud of it. And he wants his recognition, by God. So I think we should give it to him. He wants his recognition as being a big time drug dealer. So let's recognize Charles Camden, big time drug dealer, Hot Springs, Arkansas, multiple felony drug dealing charges, multiple times in prison for dealing drugs. Before I ever knew him, before I ever knew who that fat 600-pound life bitch was, before I ever knew him, he was he got some more prison time, in and out of prison. I guess that's why his butthole's blowed out and he's got a colostomy bag now. You know, they probably took him. He was somebody's bitch in there. I know he was, because he's a snitch. He's a snitching bitch. I mean, look what he's been trying to do to me. Thinking he's putting my address and all my shit out there, thinking he's doing something to me. That's a snitch, honey. That's a pure out and out snitch. So snitch away, Mr. Camden. You ain't doing nothing. You're 4 years too late. I put my own shit out there years ago. Good fucking luck, dude. And yeah, show this to your parole officer, snitch bag, because I got a whole lot better than this to show them. I got a whole lot more to tell them. See, you don't realize. Remember, I had a 16 camera DVR with 16 cameras security up when you moved in there. But you sold that. And you put in a little cheapy 8 camera one. But guess what? Where do you think those videos are from that 16 camera one that I had in there? Yeah, I could click in and watching videos anywhere I was in the United States. So guess who has recordings of all those videos? You wearing your little pantyhose and your wigs, you know, sticking shit in your ass. It's all on them videos, dude. You are a sick bitch. I didn't realize I still had them. But guess what? A good old cloud. I'm glad I pay extra for cloud storage. Cloud keeps all my shit right there. The police still have that phone down there. All I gotta do is allow them access into my cloud and they can see it all. They can see everything you was doing from the time you moved in there. So if I wanted to snitch on you, all I had to do would be give them permission to look at that. That's all I would have had to done. 600-pound life, Camden. You and your colostomy bag, fat fuck. Nobody, look at you. Go look in the mirror. You are dog butt fucking ugly. Women don't like men that look like you. You look like a freaking predator. You look like a creepazoid. All of you look just alike. Go compare your picture with every other fucking Chester molester out there. You all look just alike. And then your son, the murderer. Believe me, ain't nobody can't smear your freaking name, your good name, good drug dealing name. Nobody can smear that. Nobody can smear your son either. And you're proud of it. You said you're proud of your son. You're proud of your murdering son that killed 2 people. I ain't never killed nobody in my fucking life, dude. I will stand up for myself now. I will kick some ass. But I ain't never killed nobody in my fucking life. Never. Now he's trying to rig me up into a murder that I don't know nothing about. In Story, Arkansas, in a town I've never even been to. Lordy be. And then you cost poor Shorty, poor, pitiful, abused, starved to death, mistreated Shorty. Now she's really getting mistreated. Now she's really going to be abused. Not abused, but I don't even know a good word to use for that. I call it getting even. But anyway, and now she's probably gonna regret the day she ever met you, because every time you do something to me, she's gonna pay double, and she's not gonna like it. Her and her drug warrants, and you know, having her little baby, her little 1-year-old baby, living at a dope house. Not good. Not good, Mr. Camden. Maybe you should move her in over to your holier than thou place. Take care of her over there, because she's going to need somewhere to go. That's how I think you should just move her right in. She's afraid of you, too, because she knows you're a sick fuck. Nasty bastard. All them girls told me how you tried to stick your finger in them when they came over there. Don't think you know how many of them told me? At least 6. At least 6 of them told me. They said they was afraid to even go in there because you're always trying to do something to them sexually. So yeah, you're a sick bastard. You're a pervert. And then your little snitch list that you mailed out from the jail. I think it's amazing, though, that that boy that was killed just happened to be on your snitch list. And if you think they can't match it up with your handwriting analysis, they got such things, Camden, just because you were in prison. Dude, don't think for 1 minute that they don't have this. Believe me. Remember, you sent me letters from the jail. You mailed me. I never read them, but I took pictures of them, put them in my phone, sent them to Cloud. I got those too. Cloud's my secretary. They keep all my records. So you're fucked. Anybody else want to come in and talk? If not, I'm just going to kick back and let it play. Maybe somebody will decide to come in and speak up. I know the rest of you ballless motherfuckers, they got the balls to come in here and chat. You ain't blocked. Now hurry up and run along, try to make you a little video for today. Because don't think for 1 second ain't going to be 500 people snipping and clipping it. There'll be records of it. Even if you take it down before you even get through it, it's all going to be recorded. And that'll go into cloud and also be stored there as well for safekeeping. And I'm going to laugh when they throw your 600-pound ass back in fucking jail. Because they will. Matter of time. Matter of time, Camden. And that's not a threat, honey. Because you're going to do it to yourself. You'll do it to yourself. You always do. Because you're stupid. You're real stupid. You tried to play a game that was bigger than you. Okay? And that's hard to do. Bigger than your 600-pound life. I'm sure there's a lot of these people very angry at you right now. Very, very, very angry. And when they find out you're snitching, there's going to be a lot of people very angry at you. Now, you're going to play the victim, though. You're going to go, oh, I need to go into witness protection. Y'all need to hide me because all these big-time drug dealers are going to come after me because I've been snitching on them. They already know you've been snitching on them. They're not stupid. They're not dumb. And your CI, by the way, your CI was also one of the names on your snitch list. In fact, both of them was. Yeah, I miss old Chrissy though. Yep, Chrissy was a good lady. She really was. Good friend of me. Good friend of me. I'm about to get a hold of her. I know where she is. In fact, I'll probably be going to visit her this spring. Yeah, she's living life right now. Living the life. Because she got away from you. And your ex-wife that you say is your ex-wife, that's not your ex-wife. You never ever had any plans on divorcing that woman. She's involved in it too. Right up to her eyeballs. I'm just surprised they have never caught her. She moves pretty quick though. I noticed she moved out of that house. Let me think, what street was that on? Passed up from the cemetery. I'll think of it in just a minute. Up in the 100 block. Yes, she moved out as soon as you got arrested. She flew the fucking coop and hid because she knew what you were doing. She knew you was renting my house for make it into a trap house. Same as that place on Cooper Street, a few others. Funny, all them people on Cooper Street still to this day keep getting arrested. I've been watching that roster every day for the last 4 years. I check it 2 or 3 times a day. Take pictures of the new inmates that were involved in the drugs, especially any of them that were around any of the streets where you had trap houses. I'm keeping some big time files on you. Best thing you should have done and you could have ever done was leave me alone. Okay? Leave me alone. You can't send somebody a cease and desist when you're stalking and harassing them online. I'm an elderly woman. I'm a protected group. Okay? Protected group. elderly, and disabled. So you keep on and you will be charged as such. Actually, you're going to be anyway. Fuck it. I don't even care. Okay, word's out. You'll be charged with it anyway. Now, figure out a way to get out of that with your wife and her law degree. Maybe she can. Wonder why she didn't get you out of jail. Excuse me, let's get back to that. You said she's got a big law degree. Why didn't she get you out of jail? Why didn't, if you're such a big time drug dealer, why didn't the people you were dealing for bail you out of jail? Because that's the way it happens. Anytime you're a big time drug dealer, whoever you're dealing for will normally bail you out of jail. But they didn't bail you out for some reason. I got to dig into the bottom of that a little closer to find out why. But Eddie Margulis, Paige White, there's a whole bunch of people that just mysteriously turned up dead. Isn't that amazing how these people just turn up dead? I know you wish I was dead. I'm your worst nightmare buster, and I'm back to haunt you. I've left you alone. Why I never answered your jail letters. I didn't want nothing to do with your sorry ass. I don't associate with people like you. You and your 600-pound neck and your colostomy bag. I hope you live a long time, and I hope you suffer every day of it. Every day. I hope you live for years and years to come. Hey, sweetie. You
How
finally
you
come
doing?
to see me. How you
Yeah,
been?
yeah. I be making my rounds all over the place. I check in every once in a while, hit the thumbs up, and dip out.
Yep. I've been in here rambling about this fucking sorry fucked up renter for over an hour. You're the first person that's even come in here except for Too Tall Rob and opened their mouth with 22 people in chat. Can you believe that?
Damn, I didn't even take a chance to hear what you talking about. What was you talking about?
Well, you remember back when I was arrested and went to jail back in 2019?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, the renter who I got slapped with all his charges, right? Um, was
Yes,
why
sir.
I had the court threw all my charges out. Well, the renter got out of prison about maybe 6 or 7 months ago. And so he's back here. He's on YouTube now. He finally stalked me till he found me because I took down all my other social medias. Well, he finally found me on YouTube. So he's been coming at me ever since. His name's Charles Camden. And he changed that, by the way, on YouTube because that was his real
What's his
name.
YouTube handle?
Yeah, he changed his name to Rider 58, RIDER 58. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Now that's his new YouTube name.
Is he
So
currently in the chats?
he's in there watching. Guarantee he's in there watching. He ain't gonna speak up with his fat 600-pound fucking neck. He ain't gonna speak up. I've been speaking up for over 4 years. Video after video after video after video of this shit, right?
Is he currently in the chats?
He's not gonna type. He's in here. There's 20 something people in here. Hell, he's in
He's
there.
a coward. He's a coward.
And a snitch. And a snitch. See, he
Oh,
came
and
in
Snitch
trying to say,
Beats.
well, here's what he promised the community that he would provide them proof that I signed papers against him, that I was a CI, and that I snitched on him, right? Well, everybody's still waiting for him to produce his receipts. Everybody. And they know there is no receipts because, number one, when they do have a CI, they're not given a name, they're given a number. Okay. Second of all, when you go to court and you plead guilty to your charges, okay, you don't go to trial. There's no CIs even called in to testify. Second reason there's been no CIs called in. Okay. He says he has a letter where I wrote a letter against him. right? There's no letter. He hadn't even shown that. There's no letter. I can tell you there's no letter because I didn't sign one against anybody. There's no letters. Period. He thought because when they called me over to the interrogation room while I was in holding, and they tried to make me sign the search warrant, that bogus search warrant they served here. And I told them no. I said I got to have my lawyer look at it first. Well, immediately they escorted me back to my cell. He said I was in there over an hour spilling on him. Honey, it'd take me over an hour if I spilled on him. Yeah, you know. But all it was is I refused to sign the search warrant, so that's when they locked me up and arrested me. My name was not on the search warrant. That's been put out and proven. My name wasn't on it. I wasn't even located on the property on the search warrant. I was parked actually my neighbor's property in an access roads where I was parked. So anyway, the courts threw all my charges out regardless. So he's trying to say that I had to have snitched because out of 32 people, I was the only one that walked away scot free, and I was because I was probably the only innocent one there in the bunch.
Well, he's gonna have to go ahead and pull them records then if he improve himself,
Yeah, he's
or
trying to say
stay
he
out
can't
here
get them.
as liar as he is.
Listen, he's trying to say he
You
can't get them.
can't
He
get
can't
a
get them because he ain't got no
motherfucker.
gas money, and listen, and he's in another county. I sent
Hold
off
on.
for the FOIA. Listen, I
Uh,
ordered the FOIA,
no,
and they
no, no,
mailed it right to me in the mail.
hold
I
on.
didn't.
That's a bullshit excuse, motherfucker. You got a device you can get here on YouTube with. Then you got a motherfucking goddamn device you can fill out an online, like she just said, FOIA request and have the shit mailed to you. So don't make excuses and
Well, see, he
lies.
comes up putting some pictures, because a
You
few
done
pictures
came
he
to the
showed.
wrong community
Go,
with that bullshit.
yeah, yeah. You need to look at his page he put up because he put a few pictures out of the FOIA that he that he evidently got. He tried to say that they're in a motion of discovery. There's no photos in a motion of discovery, none whatsoever. All that's listed in there is the charges. That the same thing. I looked at everybody's motion of discovery. There was no pictures. This is why I had to put a FOIA in, and I put mine in uh 2021, I believe, is the
Check
date on the
this out.
disc. They sent me a
Maybe
disc, all the photos and all
Maybe
the
this is
records.
the way he'll understand it. Hey, maybe you'll understand it like this, bro. You know how in prison you start talking that type of shit and motherfuckers want to see paperwork or they gonna whoop your ass about spreading that shit? It's no different here. It's just the ass whooping is gonna be verbal for spreading that shit with no proof.
Well, here's the thing. Let me explain to you what happened to him. He went to prison in Arkansas. Okay. He was in there for less than a week or so, and they moved him to the prison hospital. Listen, no, he went over to get protection. Listen, he got moved to the prison hospital, telling him he had cancer, right? So he was there about 2 weeks. They moved him back to the prison. Well, he wasn't back long, long at all. And they moved him back to the prison hospital where he stayed until he was paroled out. Okay. And they had to listen. They had to remove his colon because his asshole was blown out. So what does that tell you? What
Mm,
he got ass fucked plenty, believe me. So his asshole sewn shut. He's got a colostomy bag. He said himself it was internal. Now he's saying it's not. So every other thing out of his mouth's a big fat lie. And he pulled his shirt up and showed it. It's an internal one because I've seen the external ones. I had a friend had the same one that he got, and he got it from doing drugs. He had to have a colostomy bag because he did too many drugs. But
mm.
this guy is, like I said, he had himself put over in the hospital to protect himself, protective custody. That's the
Yeah,
only
but
place they got to
a lot
put
of
him.
the time, the only way you get in protected custody is if you talk against somebody. So maybe you should pull his records. Maybe the snitch we have here is him. Maybe.
Exactly.
Let's just
Well,
be honest.
listen, he wrote me 2 letters from the jail. Okay. I didn't even read them. They're gone now because when they robbed my van, I had them in my briefcase and they stole it. But I'd already taken pictures of them and they're stored in my cloud, right? But he mailed a snitch list out from the jail. Well, there's people on the snitch list that are turning up dead, okay? Because of him, these people are dying. I've been complaining about this forever, you know, forever. I've been talking about it on my channels forever. Okay. I've got the copy of the snitch list as well. I went up in my cloud the other day and I pulled it out and downloaded it back into my phone.
And this is what, a local snitch list to where all this happened?
Yes, it's a local snitch list of all the people that he made a list of, and it was a whole piece of paper down two columns worth. Wrote down one side, down another side, kind of split in half. A bunch of names, and one of them was that boy that was arrested out here with me the day I was arrested. They let him out of prison. They gave him 4 years, but he got out early because of that jail being full thing or whatever. So they let him out early. Well, he got out early, and then he turned up dead. He was bludgeoned to death with a hammer and then shot to make it look like a suicide. Nobody's ever went to jail for it. Nobody's ever been charged for it. Okay. And then this other poor little girl turns up, chopped up in 5 million frickin' pieces, dumped out on the mountain, on the town side of the mountain.
Well,
And
damn.
yeah, I've got some secret information I just really can't put out there about it. But I happened to be in the court appointed lawyer's office one day when I heard a phone call come in from her to the lawyer's office, because everybody's phone calls that everybody gets court appointed lawyers goes through there. And I was waiting to speak with one of them when they got a phone call from this same girl. She was missing property out of her property bag when she was put in jail, but she had just got out. She hadn't been out very long at all when they found her chopped up in a million pieces.
Damn.
You know what I'm doing right now? I'm sitting over here like a setting duck, sitting right out here waiting for him to come and kill me. I'm waiting for him to come. I got balls. I got big balls. I've been parked in this driveway now for days, days and days and days. I haven't even left, and I'm not going to leave. I'm sitting right here. I've had to order pizza in. I look like a damn undercover cop sitting here with canned drinks and pizza.
I tend to never worry about the mere mortal, man.
I don't worry about none of them. If they oh, I had a weird guy come up in the middle of the night before Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving Eve. Come up here, was beating on my door, pouring down rain, hollering, "Open up, let me in." I said, "Fuck you, motherfucker, get the fuck out of here." I watched him leave. He didn't do nothing. He took off hauling ass. He had a black trash bag. Guy had dark hair. I've got it on my dash cam because I had my dash cam running. Uh, but it was like I said, it was raining and stuff. You know, those dash cams, they don't pick up too good in the rain. But I don't know. It's probably got his picture on there, and I don't really care. All I know is somebody come up here, order me to open my van door and let them in. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I'm sitting here locked and loaded, honey, just waiting for them to come and try to harm me. Just waiting for them like a setting pigeon. Ain't none of they ain't had no balls to show up yet. So he thinks he's being big yesterday, right? So yesterday he says, "Oh, well, Google Stella Fry's name and look at her Google pin and you could see her address." And he put the Google pin with my address up there. Do you know how I put those two? There's two Google pins actually. I put them both on Google Maps. Anybody can look up my name. It'll take you right to my Google pins. It pops up first thing because I expect Christmas cards, birthday cards, Christmas gifts, birthday gifts. This is where people mail all my gifts to. Okay. So he thinks he's doing something when I've had it out here for over 4 years. Everybody in YouTube's got my phone number. I think you've got my phone number, in fact. Everybody's got my phone number. I hand it out like candy. And it's a real number. It ain't no Google number. It's a real phone number. I've had it 23 years. Well, how's Miss Exile doing? Exactly. Hey, JoJo and hubby. Controller. Yeah, I'm sitting here being a Billy Badass controller, just waiting and begging them to come try to kill me. Yeah, I love you, controller. I love you. No, I got your wrench on you, controller. Hey, I put your wrench on you, baby girl. Yeah, Sam went over to controllers the other day trying to start chatting her trouble in her chat. You know, she ran him off. She said, "Get the fuck out here. We like Stella over here." She ran him off. Yeah, this is my friend Controlla. Y'all need to sub her up because she's really a cool chick. She runs a really fun, cool channel. I love going shopping with her, riding around in her car and chitty chatting while she drives around, takes us places. You know, she does IRL. Controlla's a badass chick. She badass like I am. She don't take no shit off nobody.
Oh
So
yeah,
y'all,
I follow her channel.
yeah, sub her up. She's fun. You know,
I don't
I enjoy going hanging out with her.
I don't ever really talk in the chat. It's one of them channels that bounce to, listen to for a few seconds, and then give it a thumbs up and dip out.
Yeah, well,
No
I have to do
offense,
that a
no
lot.
offense, but she be having some drama going on, and I don't have time to catch up with what her drama is about and who it's with and all of that shit.
Well, there's always somebody. There's always a little drama in all chats. I don't care. They could tell you they're drama free all day long, but you get in there and they're not. Never.
Yeah, but you know I battle the biggest of the trolls on a daily, so you know I'm not gonna focus myself on every little situation.
Yeah, she's got her little girl's about I think about the same age as my little granddaughter. And that's probably why I liked her. You know, I had a little connection with
Hey,
her. You know,
she's
but
cool. She's cool
yeah,
people.
very pretty, very intelligent. You know, she's just a cool chick. So y'all sub her up. I don't know if she's gone yet, but I did gave her a wrench. She has a wrench in her other controller name. This is a second one. I just want to make sure she's covered in here. Make sure nobody don't time her out or kick her out or hit her with hit her with a wrench. You know. But I'd give her other name a wrench. Um, and she will always have a wrench in my chat. Always. Just like you will always have your wrench in my chat.
I ain't worried about it. There's plenty of chats I ain't kept safe in. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but I have to keep you safe here because my mods are good people, but if they don't know you, you know very well, and they think you're in here just to slam and tram on me or whatever, they'll time your ass out. You know, and I just don't want you being timed out. I want you to be able to come in here and say what you need to say. So how's the missus going? Y'all doing okay still? Oh, I keep turning this heat on, knocking the chill out, and then turning the heat back off. Oh yeah, JoJo, isn't she adorable? She's totally adorable. I really love her. And one of these days, when I ever hit that lottery, I'm gonna give her and her little girl a bunch of money to go shopping on, and I'm gonna go with them when they go shopping. I can't afford to right now. I wish I could, but I got too many things going on that I got to have money to take care of to get rid of these problems that I have that seem to be tagging up my ass, following me around. But I'm going to end it because it's going to cost me a little money. But that's okay. Money spent that's well worth it. Let's put it that way. All right. What are you doing today, JoJo? I don't know why I can't hear Exiled One. He's not muted. Maybe he stepped away to get coffee or something. Hmm. No, I wanted to find out. Exiled One, you still here? Somebody was telling me the other day. Listen, somebody was telling me the authority check got we got struck. Did he? I don't know. I haven't been over there in a while because I haven't had time. Did you?
Uh, no, he didn't get struck. He lost two of his channels.
Okay, well he got struck then, right? They got him struck down, and
Uh,
why? Do they know who did it, or
I don't know. The only rumor I've heard is they played somebody's edited video of somebody having relations with an animal, and both channels got took down for that.
hmm? Yeah, that's the problem with having a channel connected to another channel. You don't ever want to do that because, see, that's what happened to old Scammy Sammy. When he lost a channel, he lost another one because he had two connected together. Oh, that's cool, JoJo. That's cool. Oh, no, there's always trouble with my idiots. They follow me with their nose in my ass like a fucking puppy dog trying to snip out a rabbit hole.
I mean, I was literally in the chats, and I was rolling a blunt, looking down, rolling a blunt, and next thing I know, I looked up and it said his channel was terminated. I was like, whoa.
Damn.
So I
Do
was
you know,
there, but
can
I
I ask
wasn't
you
there.
this? Do you know if retarded Sam was in there that day? Because Sam is
I,
really good about striking channels.
I can't say for sure if he was silent. I think two or three oppositional channels were probably watching and all struck it and some of their followers at the same time.
Well,
And
yeah,
this
that's what they do.
probably took it down so fast was like mass reporting from different
Here-
fractions.
Well, here's the thing. See, he can counter sue or counter strike those strikes. And this
I, I
is,
do I do believe he's working on fighting the strikes so he can do that.
well, he can counter strike them because I did. If you remember, I got counter struck
Oh yeah,
because,
that's the way that stuff works since that new terms of service stuff kicked
right.
in.
And then I got all their information. That's how I got it, by the way. So if you're going to go around striking channels and you want to be kept anonymous, you better not do it because they will. They, all of us can get all of your information. When you go being a snitch, don't think you will remain anonymous after that because you won't. It'll all come out.
I can report channels. I've glitched this channel. I can stream from it and everything else. But if you go and look at it and try to authenticate it, it comes back as authenticated YouTube user or registered YouTube user.
Well, actually, you authenticated as exiled one, same as you always do on mine.
Yeah, yeah, but the personal information to the Google behind this count, no.
Oh. Did you go listen, did you go and get that new whatever that is, the Google ID, whatever it is, where you get your official ID from it? I got it on all mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and it does not come back to
And so
a
when mine authenticates
sensational
it puts listen,
corporate
mine puts my name
name,
and a number
all
up
that.
there with it now.
See, mine is named trust, so it's a spiritual entity and not a physical entity. You feel me? If I was to like to have to, which I'd never have to do or never would do, but if I was to have to do a copyright claim to court and stuff like that, I do nothing more than call office, have my lawyer put all their information on there, and take care of all that.
Oh, I just go counter
So
strike
when
it,
people
get
be
all
having
their
a fear about their
information.
personal information,
What
they just don't
happens when you,
understand the
let me
system.
explain to you what happens when you counter strike, okay? First off, the person that tried to strike you has to actually go and file a civil complaint. And according to Google, it costs about $600 to file the civil complaint, um, in order to stand their ground on it, right? And they have 10 days to do that. And if they don't do it within 10 days, you get your video back. That's what happened to me. I had to wait the 10 days, and then my video came back up with all my likes, all my views, everything. It all came back because I've got this woman, I refer to her as Troll Ann, or Yukon Ann. She's openly admitted here recently to have been striking my channel for years. Well, the last time YouTube sent me a what do you call that? A privacy strike. They didn't take my channel down. They said they're investigating it. So evidently, whoever has been filing these frivolous uh, complaints against me, YouTube is going to investigate it and probably will remove their channel. Okay, because that's what they do. After they get so many frivolous complaints, like I said, they didn't take my video down this time. Didn't even pull it down. They left it up, but they sent me an email telling me somebody, they didn't even tell me who yet, because until they decide that I actually violated TOS, um, then they're not going to tell me who did it. But at that point, if they ever do and they pull the video down, then, which they won't because the time limit, I think, is done past on that. But if they would have, then I would have got all their information. But Ann says that she doesn't make long form complaints because she doesn't want anybody getting her information. So that could still be too. It still could have been her, right? But I got news for her. They will give me her information if they find that it was her doing it. Could have been crazy Sam. Sam's real bad about reporting channels too. I've got video after video of him saying he wants my channel struck. He wants to strike it down. So let him keep on filing his frivolous complaints. Their complaint, listen, they complain because I'm a monetized YouTube channel and I talk about drugs, I talk about weed, talk about cussing. What they don't realize is I only partially monetize those videos. Partially. I let them know. They got a little list you can check mark shit. Like they got 3 levels of cursing actually. Minimal cursing, medium cursing, and then excessive cursing, right? So you pick which one you think it replies to or contains, and then you go down and you put in there if you're talking about guns or if you're talking about weed or if you're talking about any of these things, they'll partially monetize you, which gives the AdSense people to option to either put
It
videos
just
on that
makes
channel or not, right?
it just makes one of those videos where you had to consent and press continue to watch some of them.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, well that's what I do. Like I said, I've got a bunch of them actually that I only partially monetize. That covers my ass, right? So they think they're going to complain that they want my monetized channel took down, my monetization took because we're cussing. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay? Now, all I do is partially monetize this channel. That's it. Covers it all. Eat my ass. Take a spoon, dig the shit out of it. Have a big dinner on me. See, that's the kind of stuff I do. And then I go and partially monetize it. But believe it or not, they still want to put ads on stuff when we talk about guns. There's gun people that want to run ads on there about their guns, right? There's weed people that want to run ads on here when I'm talking about cannabis. You know, they just decide. AdSense decides at that point whether they want to run what ads, if they want to run any on my channel. Now, what I want to know is how do these son of a bitches get to run ads on their channel just because they're mentioning my name in that channel? Does that make sense when they're not even monetized? They ain't even got 30 something freaking subscribers. But yet there's ads on that channel. Ads. How's that done? How do you figure that out? Matter of fact, I think I'm going to call Google and ask them because the people say they can't get a hold of Google, but I can call Google. Hell, I sat on the phone with them for several hours one day. I can talk to Google on the phone. It's not my fault they're too stupid to know how to get a hold of Google. I'm not going to tell them. And then because I tell them this is my job, because Google pays me, I've got a tax form filled out. So this is a legitimate job. So they want to try to say that I'm an e-bagger, right? Well, I'm not an e-bagger. I have to make money to support my channel. You know, YouTube isn't actually free. I pay for StreamYards. I pay a phone bill. If you've got what? Excuse me. I took my Advil earlier. Now it's making me cough that phlegm out of my chest. Anyway, so but if you're uh anyway, when you're monetized, it's a whole nother ball game. You know, and YouTube is actually going to support somebody that's making them money over somebody that's not. That's a fact. You know, they're not going to cut off their hand to spite their face. I may not be making them a lot right now, but I guarantee you in the future I will be. All I got to get is a viral video. That's all I need. Hey, listen, I went to Oklahoma City to visit some YouTube friends of mine here this month, right? And we were all out the lake fishing. And my friend Rodders he caught 4 fish. 3 of them were very small catfish, which he threw back, and he caught one great big one. Well, I videoed the little one and put it up and called it Rodders Catch of the Day. You know, first day I put that up, it got 5,000 freaking views. 5,000 views now. And all it was my friend's little big catfish. Little bitty one. And it was a cat, like I said, it was catch and release. It was too small to keep. He did keep that big one, though. Look, 28 people in here, not a soul chatting. Do you know how many of them's recording, snipping, clipping, snooping?
Plenty of them. Plenty of them.
Well, all of them, but about 2. That's how many people I got that want my channel took. And I'm telling you, good fucking luck with it, bitches. I read the terms of service. I know what I can and cannot do. Good morning, Dustin. Welcome to hell. Welcome. Hey, I'm going to say this one. This is a good one. Welcome to the dark side. Ain't I nice? Haven't seen Dustin in a while. Y'all
Yeah,
get your coffee. Have you got your coffee this morning already?
part of the dark side hates me.
That's okay. I don't care who hates me. I don't care who likes me. The ones that hate me, they can eat my ass. I don't care.
Well, the
They just
leader of
want
that dark side, they
well,
definitely
they
hate.
want to tongue punch my fart box, and I won't let them.
I'm just saying, the leader of that dark side, they definitely hate me. I spoke truth to his bullshit, and he got mad, and it ain't been the same since.
Oh, the other day you missed it. We had a Ms. B clone in here. It was funnier than fuck. We was laughing our ass off.
What was it
And
doing?
I even no, it didn't come up on the panel. I don't know who it was, but
Said, what was it?
you could tell it wasn't Ms. B anyway. Okay? Because
That's
she's
what I'm
got a
saying. What
distinctive
was it
voice.
saying?
I don't know who it was. I think it was a guy actually, pretending to be Ms. B. But
No, I
they
said,
I
what was they saying? I mean, I bet
just
it was
just
ASMR.
Just stupid shit, but it don't. I don't care who it was. It was funnier than fuck. She don't come over here anyway.
Yeah, I bet you it was ASMR. He he's slowly migrating back in the community, which I really don't mind. It's just like, dude,
I liked
uh,
him.
yeah,
I thought
it's
they did a great show together. Him and
yeah.
AC. They were
I,
perfect. They were
I'm
perfect.
just saying, if he comes back, he's got to take care of certain character flaws. Honestly, I mean, we all have character flaws we need to work on. The difference is like being able to be honest with yourself when you can realize it and take care of it.
But I like my character flaws. I don't want to correct them.
Yeah, when your character.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out again. I can't hear nothing you're saying right now. So you got to start over on that one so I can hear you.
I said, when your character flaws affect people in their real lives, and you're in business that ain't your own, and you're making up lies to shit.
Well, that's what
See,
they're doing to me. See, I don't fuck with
that's,
nobody in real life, but they
that,
fuck
that,
with
that,
my real life.
that's why poor dirt farmer don't like me no more. I called out his bullshit lies.
Well, he don't like me anyway, so that doesn't matter. I unsubbed him long time ago.
What would you do? Call out his bullshit lies? I bet it was.
No, actually, to be honest, all it was, and it was something simple. Uh, see, I guess it was AC. I don't remember if Asmer was there or not, but they came up on the panel when PDF was on my panel, right?
Yeah, I remember, and he was trying to dictate what the fuck goes on over here at your shit.
Right. And I said, no, that ain't the way it goes, Bubba. Anyway, and so that's when he got mad at me and declared war on me. And so I went over to his chat, got on his panel, said he didn't want me there anymore. So I left, unsubscribed, haven't been back. I don't even know what he does over there. Couldn't tell you because I don't watch. I don't click his name and just go look. I'm not interested, you know. His drama is not near as good as the drama that we have here, okay? I mean, everybody knows him and Mouse are BFFs. They always have been, they always will be. So whatever they say about the Mouse thing is just old news, you know. It's going to be old news. Like me when I was arrested back in 2019. That's old news.
Phew, I wouldn't want to be associated with somebody like Mouse, that's for damn sure.
Well, I'm not going to be so like that. My ex renter. Now he stepped up to the plate. Going to be a big YouTuber someday, but he's going to have to deal with me first. He's going to have to clear it through me. Either I'm going to allow him to be, or he's going to run hide like most of them do. Good citizen, how do you do? Good to see ya. Because I don't give two shits what these fools say about me or to me. They're not going to hurt my feelings. First off, I know what I do and what I don't do, right? I know what I've done in my past. I know what I haven't done in my past. I don't have to explain myself to nobody, not one person, unless I choose to. Now, if I choose to, I will explain. But if I don't, piss off, bitch. You ain't getting nothing out of me. And this is how I became the queen over here. It's also how I became the troll queen. Now, the troll queen don't mean I troll because I don't. If I show up in a chat, I'm in Stella's van life. Every chat I show up in. I don't troll. anybody's chats in any name other than the one I'm in right now. Now, I may have a different. I may. It'll have my Google picture on there. Actually, it won't have any of these that I use on StreamYard. But that'd be the only difference. It'll have my Google picture. But yeah, I don't go around freaking trolling people. But I like messing with the trolls. That's how I got to be the troll queen. You know, I like trolls. A bunch of them are really funny, and they're fun to hang with. And that's why I give some of them wrenches in here. I give a lot of trolls wrenches just so nobody can knock them out. And I like people like, believe it or not, like they do the parodies, like Terry Golson and Jason, and I don't know how many other Nikki, our princess from here, does parodies. You know, and I enjoy those. Those are funny. You know, they're jokes, and people try to report their parodies. Can you believe that? It's still dark here.
My bad, I was hitting the bow. Yeah, there's a lot of butthurt people out here. I can believe
Yeah,
it.
well, I didn't bring any of my weed with me because I knew they would try to get me snagged up. Oh, they wanted to know where I was in Oklahoma at the lake. They tried to get my location back so bad there they couldn't stand it because they wanted to swap me. But I didn't. So I've been here with no weed, no alcohol. I've been here with no nothing but cigarettes and coffee and root beer. Because I'm not going to roll illegal, you know. I ain't going to do it. I ain't gonna do it, people. Blow smoke up somebody else's ass. Hey, there's Amanda. Good morning, girl. How are you feeling today? Hope you're feeling better. Amanda's been sick lately, so I hope she's feeling better. Yeah, see, well, PDF, he really didn't want me being friends with Amanda. I don't know why, but he really didn't. But you know, she's almost a neighbor with me here. She ain't too far from me, couple hours, if that, depending on how fast you drive. She's almost down the road from me. Oh, great. Hey, when the thieves broke in my shed, I was going to tell you, I think I may have, I know I've got one walker in there, may have two, but my old walkers from when I was in the hospital, I've got them if anybody needs one, if anybody needs a walker. I got one that's great big, and it's, way too big for me. It's like made for a 600-pound person. And then I've got one that's made small for me, you know, smaller person. See, she could be here in an hour. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, and you'll come in on 70 actually. You'll come in on Highway 70. 270 will bring you to 70 and you'll come in on 70. You'll come in on Grand Avenue is the way you'll come in. You'll come through Benton. Yeah, you'll come through Benton. Well, yeah, you need to quit that shit so we can hook up and hang out, girl. I done told you. Yeah, we need to get together. Yeah, you can come right over here and hang out at my place, or and we can go town, get some coffee at the Waffle House, and well, 270 takes you. It's actually 270. I think takes you to 70. I came back in when I came back from Oklahoma City. I believe I came back up in here on 270, and then I got over on 70 from there, 70 East, and come on in. Yeah, I just went to Oklahoma City. Spent several days there. Had a good time too. Went fishing. Oh, I had a great time. You know, Joe Cool came here. Yeah, hey, bedtime clown. Good morning, sweetie. But yeah, me and Joe Cool had a blast. Well, he fell off. Oh yeah, that was vivid, wasn't it? But nobody tells me what I can do and what I can't do. Nobody. Period. I'm a grown up adult. He dropped down bedtime. I don't know if his connection been kind of staticky, so he can come back up, but he's been having, I don't know, it's been making static and stuff. So we may be having, we've been having internet connections here, but it's smooth this morning. No, I finally got that 5G locked out again. This 5G, it's doing it. I know everybody makes fun of Kat talking about that damn 5G, but she's correct. I've dealt with it for a while. I finally got a network logged in that's got 5G blocked on this 5G phone. I got a big key up there next to that where it says 4G LTE. In other words, I've got it locked in now to where it can't flip back out and 5G cannot try to take over. It's what happens. 5G tries to fight 4G LTE for the network signal. 5G usually wins, and if there's no 5G there, it'll knock your connection off. It's knocked me out of panels, it's knocked my phone calls off, all that. I finally got my key back on here. See, I had to switch it when I moved from state to state. That's where the problem came in at. And I got another phone I've been trying to get working, and I got to go see ATT. I'm gonna march right on down in their office. I'm tired of calling them on the phone and spending hours of them telling me they've unlocked my phone, and the other company says it's not unlocked. I've tried two different SIM cards, so I know it's not unlocked. They're not unlocking it. I'm going down in person. Yeah, but we don't have 5G here. We don't have 5G. I'm on Lake Hamilton. You know, I mean, uh, we get two bars. I've got three, I think. I've got three bars here. That's it. But we have no 5G here. Period. I don't have 5G in Oklahoma, and I got an antenna on every fucking corner there. I'm within a mile of an antenna here, but still no 5G because we don't have 5G antennas. See, just because you got a tower, don't mean you got 5G antennas. Those are different. They have to put those on those towers. Well, these towers don't have any on it. And so none of my phones work right on 5G. The other phone I've got won't even try to pick up 5G. It's not even 5G capable. That's the reason I'm trying to get that one activated and working because I want that one. And then I'm gonna get me a burner phone next. I'm gonna get a burner phone. I'm gonna buy one of them cheapy ones, a throwaway, you know. And I'm gonna hold it about 6 months before I activate it. And then I'll have a burner phone. Well, people trying to kill me, I need a burner phone. Well, that other phone I've got, all I can dial is 911 on it. That's it. It will let me. They don't block 911. Here's what's funny. Although you pay for 911 service on a phone that I'm not paying nothing on, I've got free 911 calling. You know, emergency calling. But yet, if you hook up to ATT or any of them, they charge you for having 911 access to calling. I'm trying to find out why authority check got struck. I think that's pretty damn sorry myself. Oh, I had one of them watches. Actually I didn't like it. Oh, does it? Yeah, I don't like those watches. Well, I don't have any eye stuff. Mine was uh mine was an Android watch, but I did have one. Some girl said she wanted to buy it, and I let her take it on credit. Of course, she never paid for it, so I don't have it anymore. But I didn't wear it anyway. I didn't like it. I know who that was. No, I know that video he played. He played that video of fucking Sam fucking that dog Jojo, in the ass. I know what video it was. That's why I think it was Sam that struck him. See, Sam's mad at him because they've been trying lately to get me and Sam on a panel together to fight. But I've already been on several panels. I've already won the battle with him numerous times. Well, who is that? See, who is that? WTPTW. Sam's got 5,000 fucking troll names. Yeah, but Sam's got 50,000 troll names. And he'll let somebody else take blame for something he did. Don't think you for 1 second he won't, because he will. Yeah, that's Sam. That's Sam. I'm telling you, he's been in here before. Oh, Sam's got 50 million channels. Yep, that was Sam. I've got AC's phone number. I need to call him later today. I guarantee you that was fucking Sam that got him struck. Sam and his buddies. His buddies are all his other troll names, by the way. He's got 10 devices. He spends all day reporting channels on 10 different devices, plus a tablet. You don't know Scammy Sammy? He's blocked from here. I had to block him for porn bombing me. But he's blocked. He can't even try to get on my panels unless he comes in a name I don't have blocked. And when he does, I'll block it too. He is not allowed over here, period. But I sit here and talk shit about him all day long, every day. Every day. Ain't a day goes by that I don't talk shit about him. He's miserable. He can't walk. He's a dog abuser. He's a dog thief. I can't say enough good things about him. He choked on a chick on a turkey bone Thanksgiving, though. Nikki put that video up. It was funnier than fuck. I thought he's going to choke to death. I was just laughing. I thought, way to go, turkey bone. Take that fat fucking 600-pound motherfucker out of here. Yes, I'm telling you, We the People Tyrant Wars is fucking Sam. I know so because he's been dropping me comments and retracting them. And I can tell because he talks with that text to speech shit. And he's always dropping comments on my videos and then retracting them. He ain't no We the People. He's Sam and his own troll names. He has no friends. Nobody likes him. Even the people that used to be his friends don't like him anymore. And he's all alone in the YouTube world. Just him and his 500 troll names. 500 troll names. Poor old Sam. Poor old Sam. Oh, get this. He thought somebody, listen to this. He thought somebody invited him into their home to come and take Thanksgiving dinner in their home with them. And come to find out, they gave him an address of some church to go at Thanksgiving. That was the funniest fucking troll move in the history of trolling. Yeah, that's Sam, bedtime clown. I guarantee you it is. Believe me. I know he's followed me around enough. He ain't no fucking tyrant. He's a fucking fat dude that can't fucking walk. It's on deathbed. It's got a big black oozing fucking hole in his leg. The gangrene set in on. His legs rotting off. He's too lazy to get out of his car to even walk his dog. You know, he's stolen dogs. He killed his cat. He tied his cat to the back of his car and drug it to death. Or his van, whatever in the fuck you want to call it. But anyway, he's a piece of shit. He'll always be a piece of shit. I'll call him out every day of my life as being a piece of shit. And then he plays the victim because he says he's a mentally ill, disabled person. he's not mentally ill. He's not. If he was mentally ill, he'd be on mental medication for it. He's criminally insane. There's a difference. Look him up. There's a difference between mentally ill and criminally insane. Yeah, Street. Well, you know, y'all know y'all seen Sam shit. Hell, he can't walk, and he sits there, and when he gets trolled to death, he just laughs. He'll laugh real loud, that Krusty the Clown laugh. He looks like Krusty the Clown too, in fact, but he can't walk. All he can do is sit in his van 24/7 and never get out of it, except to go to the dispensary. He even pulls in gas pumps where they pump the gas for him, so his fat ass don't have to get out. He does go to the commissary places, get some free food, and he'll go take a shower at the free shower place. He's a scammer. He scams for donations. Proven. He was scamming for a motel room. He got over $200. To this day, he's never went and got the motel room, but he sure got him some alcohol and went to the dispensary, got him some weed, and that's a scammer. Somebody that accepts money or money and or merchandise under false pretenses. That is a scammer, and that's Sammy Scammy, Scammy Sammy. That's what we call him. He's in California though. No, I'm rolling cigarettes, Amanda. I ran out of cigarettes yesterday. It's been pouring down rain, and so I barely got enough power left on my solar batteries to charge a few cigarettes to keep me going till the sun comes out today. Because we've had no sun for a few days, all we've had is rain and clouds, and so I barely got enough power to roll cigarettes. So I thought, well, I better roll some cigarettes while I got enough power left to do it. No, it's a cigarette roller. Here, I'll show you. Hang on. Let me just a minute. I'm putting tobacco on here, and I'll show you what I'm doing. Hang on, I'll turn the camera on. Just give me a minute. Well, because I've got it's dark here. I've got my spotlights on so I can see how to do this. Oops. Okay. Now, hang on. Hang on. I'm going to get a camera on here. Now, this is my rolling machine. See my tobacco. There's my cigarettes I've rolled. Now, I want you to watch this. This is neater than shit. I got a little handle over here. See where I got my hand? There's a little handle. Now, watch right here. Watch this tube. Watch it fill up. And look, it makes a perfectly rolled, perfect cigarette. That's the sound you're hearing though. Anyway, I'm gonna turn it off. I stand my light up because it lights my whole area up when I stand it up. Yeah, it's been yucky. It rained all of Thanksgiving. Um, you know, I went out and got me a chicken and some coleslaw, rotisserie chicken. That's what I had for Thanksgiving dinner. But like I said, I did have a dinner. That was all I wanted was coleslaw and a chicken. Oh, way cheaper. Way cheaper. Cost me about $30 a month to smoke all the cigarettes I want to smoke. All I do is roll them. And this little roller thing was maybe $50, $55. It wasn't very much. 60 at the most. I don't remember how much, but it wasn't very much money. And it's already paid for itself. I have rolled 8,551 cigarettes on it since I purchased it. Oh yeah, we got a Cracker Barrel here. We did have. I'm not sure if we still do or not. I'll have to get over on that side of town and go look see. But yeah, Cracker Barrel. They got. You can get meatloaf, mashed taters. You can get fried chicken dinner. You can get everything you want there. They serve all kind of good food. Yeah, Street had a good bacon wrapped turkey. I thought that was pretty cool. Now I gotta find my pack and put cigarettes in it because I'm just gonna roll some up enough to do me for a little while. When it gets daylight and the sun comes out, my battery bank will build up better and I'll have a lot more power to run things in here. Like I said, you run out. I didn't bring my generator with me because I didn't want to have to carry that basket on the back of my van, and I should have brought it. I should have brought it. I wish I could get my son-in-law. I got to find out if my son-in-law is going to be working in Hot Springs this week because, and I need a trailer, y'all. I need a small trailer. My neighbor across the street said he had one. I'm gonna see how much he wants for it. And of course, I'm gonna turn that off and then put that up out of the way. There we go. Why no? Yes, because it costs a minimum of 150 to 300. That's what I've always spent on making a Thanksgiving dinner. And now I want to show you. I've got this other little camera. Look here. Uh, I've got this. See this? And this is a magnet thingy. Of course, this comes off. Hang on, see? And then you can put the magnet back on it. But I want to figure out a way to mount this. It's one of those secret cams, whatever you call them, spy cams. And I've got my dash cam running, but I need one of these I need to mount it in the back of my van. I want it behind my van. That way I can actually I'm thinking about getting one of those cameras, those backup cameras. I can run it probably all the time. I don't know. I guess they have motion. I need it with motion sensor and all that on it. That way I can tell if anybody's coming up on me from behind. I got the front watching right now on a camera, but I don't have the back watching. So, but I'm sitting here like a sitting target, waiting for these fucking slimy drug dealers and shit to come and kill me. And so I've got to really, I need to watch the back of me as well as the front. I like bartering street. Bartering's a good way to go. I'm gonna go to the what do you call that? The food pantry this week and get food on Thursday. By then, I'll already have this little bitch moved out of my fucking house and get her shit thrown out. I'll have my daughter come over. I'll go pick her up. I'll go pick up 2 or 3 people, and in a day, I can have every bit of her shit thrown out on the fucking curb. Every bit of it. She don't come get it. She better hurry her ass up. Because I'm going to be right here till that day that the judge gives me permission to put her shit on the curb. And as soon as he gives me permission to put it on the curb, it's gone. She ain't getting nothing. She ain't going to have fuck all. She better get over here and get it very quickly. Her time is running out. December 2nd is the last day she has. The last day. Because she's already been gone. Before I put the eviction up, she'd already been gone a week. Okay? So I'm sure the judge is going to have no problem at all telling me I can throw her shit on the curb. And I will, because I don't want none of it. I mean, fuck. But she broke in my shed and she stole over half my property out of my shed. And I'm also filing criminal charges on her for that to go along with her drug warrants that she already has. And so she's going to have a nice little collection of stuff to get picked up by the police, especially by the time I'm done with her. And she's got a 1-year-old baby with her living at a drug house. Uh, you know, it's not looking good for her. And you know why? Because she allowed YouTube trolls to troll her into this. Okay, the YouTube trolls, Charles Camden, Sam. and Tally. She allowed them to troll her into all of this, okay? Yeah, but she allowed YouTube trolls. She had free rent here, Amanda. Free rent. I paid her bills. I know. And that's my grandbaby. Ain't I a horrible person for not wanting my grandbaby living in a drug house? Am I a horrible person for that? She's living in a dope house. She says she's in a recovery program, but I already know she's not. I know it for a fact. Proof, witnesses that she's living in a fucking dope house and she's going to get gone. No, and it's my grandbaby. Oh, they're going to be involved. I got everything on video. I took pictures. You should see the pictures inside the home where that baby was living. Hey, she is really gonna uh CPS is not gonna like it. Let's put it that way. The condition, and I took pictures of every bit of it. I went in and took pictures of every bit of it and shut out all the lights that she was leaving burning. She left 50,000 lights burning in there because I had paid electric bill. She's been doing that for a long time now. That's why those electric bills have been so high that I've been having to pay. Well, fuck her shit, fuck her dumb shit. She's messing with the wrong one. I done put out there many times, mess around and find out. Mess around with me and find out. I am a horrible, rotten bitch. And I can be worse, and I will be worse. She thinks I want her fucking kid. I don't want her kid, your kid, anybody else's kid. I got my dogs and I got a cat, and that's way more kids than I need, okay? I got 2 dogs and a cat. Way more kids. They're kids. They're just like little kids. The only thing she had going for her out of all that mess, I took pictures of the inside of her refrigerator. She at least had food in there. She at least had food in there. Oh, congratulations, Doug. Congratulations. Hey, I found out. Guess what? I'm going to be a great grandma again. I got another baby boy, a bouncing baby boy, great grandbaby coming into this world soon. And that's going to make me have number 17 great grandchildren. Now, see, Shorty's baby is a grandchild. That's a grandchild. You know, she didn't raise none of her other 2 kids. I knew she wasn't going to raise this one either. You know, just a matter of time before she go fucking up. But she allowed YouTube trolls, though, to troll her out of a free life. I was giving her a free life because that's my grandbaby. You know, but she ain't getting a free life no more. I ain't taking no more of her shit. She does. She's got it at the dope house. Well, we know where the dope house is, but we don't know the exact address to report it. So I've got to get the exact address on it first. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, honey. Yeah, and Vegas. I've been to Vegas. I've been. I went to Vegas. I stayed 2 months in Vegas. It was okay at first. You know, maybe the first few days I was there. But then after that, it got old, it got boring, and I just figured out Vegas ain't what it's cracked up to be. But I've been all over the United States. You know what I'm saying? I've been in a lot better places, but well, it is exciting, Doug. It is the first time you ever go. Uh, you'll have experience you'll never forget. You know, but like I said, after a while, if you stay a long time, like I did, it becomes very boring. Hey, Patty. Good morning. Oh, yes, my life is going very well. I'm still sitting here. camped up in this van in my driveway waiting for these drug dealers to come and kill me. Don't do it. Don't pack them. You're gonna need some with you when you go to Vegas. No, Doug, I'm serious. Take swimming trunks. Because if you're going to stay at a motel, you're going to want your swimming trunks for the pool. Listen, and take some shorts and some tank tops and t-shirts. I kid you not. Pack for 2 seasons. You will need it. Vegas will burn you up in the daytime and freeze you to death at night. Hey, Molasses, good to see you. Yeah, yeah, be sure and take, like I said, pack 2 seasons with you. You will need it. You'll need some summer and some warm stuff for nighttime. Because Vegas is in the desert, honey, and the desert gets very cold at night. So you're going to need your hot stuff for the day, and then you're going to need your cold stuff for the night. I only know because, like I said, I went there, stayed 2 months, and I rented after the first couple nights there sleeping in the desert. Yeah, I was in my car. I went and rented a motel room. How you been? How you been, Molasses? I love you, girl. I gotta make sure Molasses has got her wrench too, because I'm checking wrenches. Yeah, she's got it. Okay, cool. Hey, Doug, what? Doug ain't got his wrench. Here, let me. There you go. There's your wrench, Doug. Okay, I got your wrench back on you. I don't know where your wrench went. You had a wrench before. You got one now back anyway. Today I checked for wrenches because I've got my YouTube open too. I the sleeping bag. I got I got my sleeping bag sleeping. It's still freezing there below zero. It's just a summertime one. And I that shit. I ain't gonna take 38 people in here. Give me some thumbs ups, people. I need all the thumbs up I can get. But yeah, Doug, you will have a blast in Vegas. I'm serious. You will have a blast. Just don't try to spend your money all in one place, when you're gambling. Because if one casino ain't hitting, get the fuck out. There's plenty of different ones you can go to. There's 2 strips in Vegas too. There's the old strip and the new strip. See, I went to the old strip because you know why? Those old machines pay a lot better than the new ones. They do. But I went there and my motel was actually cheaper getting it on the old strip. I got one at the end of the old strip and it was a lot cheaper than getting one on the new strip. So there's 2 strips in Vegas. You got to figure out which one you're on when you get there. Oh, boy, I wish it'd hurry up and get daylight. It looks like it's starting to get a little crack in daylight. It's 6:22. Sun ought to be coming up here. I can't wait. Wait a minute, Sam. What are you doing? He's tangled up in my damn cord. Let me untangle him and let his ass outside. Sam, here. Whoa, hang on. Wait a minute. Here. Move your foot. There we go. Okay, here. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. I gotta make sure you're not tangled up in my shit. Okay, go out. Go out. Go. Go, go, go. Go. Okay, I let the dog out. Yeah, he's tangled up in my cord. Damn it. Damn. Spilt my tobacco. I don't know why that keeps falling out. There you go. Okay. Hang on, I'll be back with you in a minute. I'm just straightening up and straightening out stuff. Okay. Stay out there and hunt dogs. Okay. Oh Lord. I just had to get upside down on my head and oh, I got pizza. I got pizza to eat. We gonna have pizza, Sam? Oh, I'm gonna have some pizza. Oh. Yeah, the day after Thanksgiving I got about two pizzas and me and Sam still eating on them. I guess we're gonna have pizza again today for breakfast. Hey Cobids. Hey Cobids. You eating leftovers? Yeah, my granddaughter was supposed to come brought me leftovers. Of course, there's probably not any leftovers anymore. She never showed up. People never show up like they're supposed to. Oh, but guess what, Amanda? Hey, I got my son's car. That means Shorty don't get it either. Shorty, see, we was letting her drive the car. We was letting her drive a car, free rent, no bills, no nothing, just live free. But she ain't getting the car. She ain't getting nothing. She gets nothing, nothing. She gets what's hers. That's it. And then she's got to go away. Don't go away, mad bitch. Just go fucking away. I got a lot of pizza left. I still got six pizzas. Six pieces of pizza. Me and Sam are gonna have pizza again. Huh. I guess we'll get this eat up today. And tomorrow we can get some fresh food. I may try to get some of those Arby's. I think I got Arby's coupons. And I'm gonna try to get some of those real cheap Arby burgers. and put Arby's sauce and horsey sauce on them. And those I can keep. Those will keep. Those will keep fresh. I can keep them fresh for a couple of days too. So if I go get me a few of them Arby burgers, we can have roast beef. Oh yeah, Patty. She definitely knows I'm here. She told me to leave. I said, "Fuck you, bitch! I ain't going to motherfucking place." She says she's sending someone to get her stuff. I told her, "You better not send nobody that's got warrants on them, that's wanted by the cops, that's got drugs on them, or anything else, because I will have the police here. Whether you come or you send somebody, if you send somebody to get your shit and they don't get all your shit, then you're fucked. That's it. That's all you get. She better come get her own shit, actually. No, I'm sitting right here, Patty. She knows I'm here. Everybody knows I'm here. I made sure everybody knows I'm here because I've been putting it on a live stream for fucking ever. And I'm just sitting here waiting. And she better send the keys to the car. She's got the keys to my car. Better send those keys with her and the keys to my house. If the keys to my house isn't turned in and the keys to the car isn't turned in, I'll have to take her to court to get them, which I'm taking her to court regardless because I want a no contact order out on her so she can't come back ever. Hey, if she don't know, she better learn, Patty. Well, after all, hey, uh, freaking that tweaker Katie did. She's got a poll going on her channel, and it wants to know who's the most vile person on YouTube. She's got Nikki and me and Evan, Slab City News rather, listed. Okay, now we want Nikki to win because we want Nikki to be the most vile. I don't mind coming in second place. I want Nikki to have that vile crown, but I'm just as vile, just as fucking vile and mean. Fuck with me, I fuck back, and I don't quit. I don't even stop. I don't even stop then. I don't even stop then. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's okay, Patty. And believe it or not, there wasn't any traffic out. There wasn't even any cops out, which was amazing. Sick and tired. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we got 35 people in here now. Hit that thumbs up button, people. But yeah, oh, don't be worried, Patty. I'm okay, honey. I'm okay. You know me. I'm gonna be right here when the morning comes. I'm gonna be right here and I ain't gonna run. I'm gonna sit here like a stupid fool. Come take a shot at me if you rule. Pop that first cap is all I ask, 'cause that gives me reason to retaliate. I don't retaliate nice either. Hmm. They think the police have all my guns, but I had some guns that they didn't get their hands on because I already had them out of state. My guns, my legal guns, and I got them with me for my protection. And I plan to protect myself, me and my dog. I got to protect my dog too. He protects me, I protect him. Well, that sun's trying to come out. Well, not it's trying to come up. Now, whether it comes out is a whole nother ball game. I'm hoping it'll come out today. Yeah, it's okay. I made it. Yeah, I've been here for days. Ain't been no movement yet. So, except for that one weird guy, Patty. Did I tell you about the weirdo? Some dude about 3 o'clock in the morning, Thanksgiving Eve, come up to the side of my van, hollering, "Open up, let me in! Open up, let me in!" fuck you. I said, fuck you. Go the fuck away before I start shooting. He hauled ass down the driveway. I don't know who it was. Pouring down, piss pouring fucking rain. And he's hollering for me to open the van and let him in. Get the fuck out of here, fool. Yeah, exactly. Same here. Mine are double jacketed hollow points, bitches. And they got plenty of grain. Oh, yeah, she texted me for about an hour the other night, paragraphing me to death with threats. She said that she's a tenant now that don't even have a lease, but she's a tenant, and that I, by law, I can't throw her out of here without evicting her. I already had the eviction notice on the door. I sent it to her on the text. I said, "You have been served." She said, "Yeah, today." I said, "No, I had it served yesterday when the police was verifying it. Police verified it. Okay, you didn't have to be here to be verified." Anyway, she gets mad because I stay 2 steps ahead of them, but yeah, don't mess with the queen. Yeah, but you know I'm from Kentucky, Patty. You know that's where I'm from, don't you? Louisville, Kentucky. Girl, I've lived in, I got people in Hyden and Hazard. I've lived in Eastern Kentucky too. I forgot even what city that was. I've lived all over state of Kentucky. I lived in Indiana. I've been all over though. I've been to Illinois, Ohio. I got family in Ohio. I don't know if I've got any family in Illinois or not. I really don't know. I've lived in Texas. I've lived in Colorado, Arkansas, Oklahoma. I've lived everywhere, and people don't normally mess with me ever. Well, as soon as I get in town, what I do, Patty, is I go whoop a few asses out in public where everybody can see it. And then after that, I don't have no problem with nobody else. Not one soul bothers me after that. That's what I did as soon as I went to Colorado. Got right out in front of the soup kitchen, whooped a couple asses, dudes' asses at that, not women, dudes. And after that, nobody bothered me. Not a soul. If you whoop the biggest motherfucker around, right? Usually the rest of them don't mess with you. And that's what I did. And that's what I'll do. That's what I'll continue to do. Because I can fight. I fight pretty good for an old woman. I'm 68 years old, Patty. My God. Um, okay, let me tell you something. That trying to think of the name of that. Oh, the outer loop. Patty, do you know where the outer loop is? That runs around the outer perimeter of Louisville? Well, the McDonald's off the outer loop, my sister was a manager there for 13 years. Yeah, I'm just telling you. My sister managed my sister was the manager there for 13 years. The one that's dead. She's dead now. Oh, hey, here we go. Well, hello.
Hey, 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 what's going on, honey?
Oh, nothing much. I'm just sitting here waiting for the gangsters to come and kill me.
I just had a good time
I'm
tonight.
parked up like a engine.
I just got done partying, honey.
I wish I could, but I had to leave my party materials back in the state where I was legal at for that. So I couldn't bring no weed or nothing with me because I didn't want to travel class Y dirty across state lines. And so I had to leave my weed behind, and I ain't got no alcohol. I ain't got shit here to party with.
I,
But I
I
got
just
but I
did a
got
li-
my gun. I got my gun. That's all that matters.
I just did a live stream tonight. You should go watch my party. I was at a Syrian party. I had a great time, and I went to the casino. I drank, man. I had a good time.
Mm.
And
Was you at a casino?
I went to an Assyrian party, and then after that, I went to the casino to continue drinking.
What I'm saying is that some of them give you free bar alcohol. Okay, some of them don't. Now here in Hot Springs, this casino here, they don't give you free bar liquor. The one in uh, Albuquerque, New Mexico, don't give you free bar liquor either. All you get is free coffee and cokes and stuff. So did you get
What?
to a lot? Now Vegas, they do. Vegas, they'll give you free drinks, and so will a lot of other places, but some of them don't.
So where are you at?
I'm in Arkansas, Hot Springs, Arkansas, right now at my property here here on Lake
Well,
Hamilton.
I'm originally from Benton, Arkansas, right?
Oh, really?
You didn't
That's
know?
where my ex renter's at. That's where I've been trying to find out where he lives. See, he's living on some property. It's a farm, and it's ran by Mormons. Would you happen to know where that farm is? I need to
You know where,
locate it.
you know where the Alcoa exit is at?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Okay, so my family, they had my property that I grew up on. When you get off on Alcoa Road now, there's a big old pilot truck stop,
Right.
and
Sure is.
there's a little gas station called Easy Go. And
Okay.
back in the day, there used to be a RV park there called Yogi Bear Park,
Uh-huh.
and they changed it into apartment complexes. They built a Sonic, and my property where I grew up on, my family had a 3 acre property. They sold it in 2016. It's right over there next to the Sonic. That's where I grew up at. I went to school in Bryant, and I was born and raised right there in Benton. And then I just
Yeah,
got tired.
I got friends in Bright and all in that area.
Yeah, so I was, I've been, I was on YouTube, started being on YouTube in 2014, and and like I said, I left over there. I came to Chicago. Um, my family moved to Chicago in 1990. I lived in Chicago from 1994, and then came back after I finished high school because I never liked it there. I never liked Arkansas. I never liked the South. But
Well,
I
Arkansas is a state. If you come here on vacation, you will leave here on probation.
well,
No
I
lie.
learned as far as Central Arkansas because that's where I was born and raised. Little Rock is a very rough town.
Very.
Benton Benton is it's safe, but it's a racist town. And overall, Arkansas is a very, very rough place to live in. There's a lot of
Well, it's
race.
like my renter's a white supremacist, so him living in Benton's the perfect place for him, huh?
Well, there's a lot of racism in Arkansas. And um, yeah, there's a lot of good, down to earth people that are decent people. There's good and bad everywhere. But overall, there's a lot of
Well, you
there's
know
a
why, don't you? Because the state of Arkansas has been ran by the mobs. Hot
lot.
Springs, Arkansas was developed, put in, financed, backed, and everything by the mob. Has been since it was put in here.
Well, like I said, I'm from Central Arkansas, and I know that a lot of the money, the people who have money in Arkansas are in Northwest Arkansas and Fayetteville. But as far as Central Arkansas goes, um, there's a lot of bad things about it. And Hot Springs is a very, very rough area. Malvern is not good. Benton and Bryan are pretty good. Maybe it's changing now, but Hot Springs is
No,
really
it's all eat up with dope, honey. It's all eat up with dope.
Hot Springs is really went downhill. You know what? I know you heard about me and you know who I am. I don't know how long you've watched me, but
No,
um,
actually, I really don't. I just
well,
I'm pretty cool about letting cool looking people up. You look cool.
you know, You know who I am, though, right? You know I'm
No.
Elvis Travel, right?
Oh, well, hello. Oh, you're well known. You're very popular in YouTube.
You know who I was?
No, I really didn't know you. Not just to look at you. No, I didn't. I mean, I've heard that name. I've heard that name since I've been in YouTube, just about.
Oh, well, I got a long history on YouTube, so but I've been pretty much living in my van over 7 years, but I started being on YouTube in 2014.
Well, I
And,
started in 2015, but I don't even know when I started. I've been doing off grid living. I've got a camper, but I've got it parked
well,
in
you're from
Oklahoma right
Arkansas.
now, actually. But
You're
I'm
from
traveling in my van too. I live in my
Arkansas.
van.
If you're from Arkansas and you're an RVer, how do you not know who I am?
Well,
Because I'm the most famous nomad from Arkansas and Chicago. There's
well, I've been
nobody.
I've been traveling because I've been out meeting YouTubers. But I had to come back here because I had to evict this bitch out of my place here. So I got property here. I got an acre in Oklahoma, and I got a 1.6 acres in Arizona.
So
Um,
you said you've heard of me, but you've never watched my content?
to be honest, no, I haven't. I've got too much. I've really got a lot going on in YouTube,
You've heard of me?
but I've heard of you. Definitely heard of you. Yes, your name
Well,
is famous throughout
oh,
YouTube.
oh, yeah, I'm just what I'm trying to say. I'm the most when it comes to Arkansas and Chicago, I'm the most famous nomad as far as Arkansas
Yeah,
and Chicago.
definitely, Liz. He's infamous. But I'm
Yeah,
becoming infamous. I've been
I'm
infamous for a couple
I'm
of years now.
I'm the real deal. I'm the real deal. You can YouTube my name and you'll see all kind of videos. But I'm originally born and raised in Benton, Arkansas, there, and
Cool. I
you
could
know,
use your help. I got to find somebody that lives there.
well, I didn't. I mean, I heard of you. I don't know where I think I saw you on somebody's. Were you on Mangoes or?
Yeah, I've been on G
Oh,
Mango's panel.
oh,
I've been on Mr. T's. I've been in the
yeah,
Void a while.
I think I
Um,
saw you on Mark. I think I saw you on Mark Terry's, but I decided I'm gonna.
I've been on Dromadome's panel. I'm trying to think. I've been on a lot of the big channel panels. Okay,
Yeah,
I've been on AC and Asmer's panels.
a lot of people don't realize this, but um, the RV community started doing live streams on YouTube in 2014, and the person who started doing the live streams was Wanderlust Estate and Chris Travels. I don't know if you ever heard of them, but you
No.
two.
Hey, how's ORV Davy doing? Him, I
I,
know.
I don't really know much about him, but I'm just trying to say the chronology. And in 2015, the guy who was hosting a lot of hangouts, his name is Drury. I named him the Godfather of the bottom of YouTube. He started getting tired or bored with the RV hangouts, so he started inviting a lot of different people from different communities into the hangouts, and that's when the bottom of YouTube was formed, was 2015. And so um, and then over the years, many different communities infiltrated the bottom of YouTube, like drama and preppers, truckers, many different communities
Auditors.
came in through, you know.
Yeah.
And but as far as Arkansas goes, I don't know any son of a bitch. You could ask anybody in the side chat. I'm sure they know me. I
Me
don't.
and Amanda Erickson are the
Let,
only two I know. Actually, they're
let
actually
me
in
tell you,
Arkansas.
I'll tell you an old Assyrian saying. If there's a nomad that any of these people on the side chat can tell you that's put Arkansas and Chicago on the map more than Elvis Travels, I'll cut my hand off.
Mm.
I'll cut my
Well,
hand off.
well,
That's an
you're
old.
definitely well known.
I'm the real
That's
deal.
very well known because, like I
I'm,
said,
the real deal.
I know of you.
I'm
You
a
know.
living legend. I'm a living legend. There's millions of people. I had millions of views. I had 10,000 videos, man. You know what I'm saying? I made a living on YouTube for 6 years. I didn't have a fucking job. You know what I'm saying?
Well, YouTube is my job. My channel's monetized. I make a little money right now. I'm looking for that viral video, which every YouTuber in the world that's their lifelong dreams
I
to
had
find
a
them
video.
viral videos.
My number one video. I did a RV review. I had a lot of RV reviews. My number one video had 800,000 views. It was going up to 1 million, It was a review on a Starflight B plus motorhome, and that video I made like $5,000 on it over 5 years, and it would bring me in 150 to $300 a month. So yeah, you can make money on AdSense, but you've got to get really lucky for one of your videos to hit algorithm. The money that you make on YouTube, most of the money in general is not going to be from AdSense. It's going to be from if you're charismatic and you get donations from people.
Right.
So as a content creator, having over 10,000 videos, and I had over 15 million views.
Well, I'm not charismatic, but I have my donators. They love me because I'm a bitch.
Let me tell you something. I never asked $1 from any son of a bitch in my life. I've always worked. I worked as a security officer before I became a YouTuber, but the first time that I asked for donations in January 2015, I made $1,500 in 2 hours. And then my eyes opened up and I said, this is fucking incredible. If you get famous on YouTube and people like you,
they do. The people love me.
Yeah. So it's the people that make you who you are. You're nothing without the people. And so that's what I realized over the years. And I really cherish my fans. And it was incredible the things that they did for me over the years. It was incredible. And so the YouTube is a very powerful platform, and don't take it for granted.
But why are these people? Can I ask you a question though? Let's get serious. Why are the people in the chat saying that you pick up young boys in your van and you're a chomo? See, because I don't know anything. I don't know you, so therefore I don't know anything about you, right?
They can talk all the shit they want, but what all the shit that they're saying is a bunch of bullshit.
Is there? I want to know. See, I'm the kind of person I got to see paperwork.
Let me tell you something. I've
seen RV Davies' paperwork. RV Davies is a registered sex offender. Period.
I'm not a sex offender or a pedophile. I picked up this one guy who I was going to do an interview with. He turned 18 3 months before I picked him up, and he was shy. He didn't want to do the interview, and people turned it around and said I'm this and that, and people know my name. They know my real name, and they know that I'm not. Never did nothing bad. I have no record. And that guy that I picked up was over 18, and all this. It's a bunch of bullshit that they make up. And let me tell you one thing. You know the Arlington Hotel in Hot Springs right there in your backyard?
Of course I do. I go there all the time.
It was in either 88 or 89 or 90. I met Hillary Clinton and Chelsea there at the Arlington Hotel buffet before Clinton became president.
Road dog. Excuse me, sir, but no, I do not know who he is. Never met him before today. Have I ever met you before today?
No, but what I'm trying to tell you is that all these people, the reason they make up all this shit is because they're jealous of my success, of my notoriety, the fame.
Well, here's the thing. If anybody brings me any factual court records that says you're chomo, then I write you off at that point. This is what, I mean, this is it. RV Davy. I've seen RV Davies' paper.
I'm telling you, I have no court records. I'm telling you, these people make this shit up.
Good morning, Phoenix.
These people make this shit up out of the blue.
I know. Believe me, they make up plenty about me too. This is why I'm saying I got to see the receipts, people.
Yeah, anybody can say whatever the fuck they want, but
can anybody in this chat come up here or post any receipt about this gentleman, Elvis Travels? Honestly, I don't know him. Never met him. I've heard of him. He's very well known all over YouTube. I've seen his name being mentioned in all kind of chats. But what I'm saying is, do any of you have any paperwork, any proof, court records, newspaper records, anything, any kind of records? I would like to see them.
They can say all the shit they want, but
that's what I'm saying. See, this is the way I ask for it. I want to see the receipts, people. So I don't understand.
I didn't know you're from Arkansas. I didn't know. I know you Stella's van life and you had some kind of van, but
Yeah,
You're
I got an old ass
fucking,
96 E250
you're,
XL that I
fucking,
converted
you're
into a
fucking,
living vehicle that you can live in.
you're,
And
you're, fucking, you're fucking down the road from where I grew up at. You're
yeah,
fucking, you're like my neighbor and shit. I mean, but the one thing, like I said, growing up in the South, I really, I
I'm
really,
within 45 minutes from where I'm at right now, Benton, Arkansas.
yeah. Let me tell you something. That's a very dark, scary highway with a lot of deer going from Benton to Hot Springs. And then you go through that Magic Springs where they have that creepy. It's a creepy.
Yeah,
Uh,
I used to rent a house right down the
let,
street between the
let me.
gorge, and Magic Springs. I used to rent down there, a real nice 3-bedroom home.
I've been to
Um,
McClards. I've been to Stubbs Barbecue. I went to the casino.
well,
There's a place that actually,
I date some of the McLaurin's guys from time to time.
yeah. But Hot Springs used to be really good in the 80s. And now it's turned into a fucking shithole. Hot
Well, that's
Springs,
because it's eat up with drugs.
yeah, Hot Springs is more dangerous than,
And pedophiles, believe it or not.
yeah, Hot Springs,
Real child molesters, real drug dealers, real
yeah,
people that will actually kill you or have you killed. Um,
Hot, Hot Springs has turned into a fucking shithole. I mean, I feel more safe in fucking Ashford University and fucking Little Rock than fucking Hot Springs. Hot Springs is fucking. Last time I was there, it was fucked up. It's fucked up, you know.
Somebody asked, what about your Mexico trips? It came out of your own mouth. I see. That's what I'm saying. I don't watch you. I've never watched you, so I have no idea. That's why I'm asking the questions that people in the chat are asking.
Look, I go to Mexico because I'm a monger. I go there for legal prostitution. That's why I've been to Mexico and I go to Mexico. You know what I'm saying? But I have a hard time believing shit, man, that you're
Oh,
from Arkansas.
my daddy lived in Juarez for a while. I don't
I
even know
spent
where that is, but
I spent 5 months in Ciudad Juarez. I was there for 5 months. I just came back last year. You know?
I mean, I'm not saying you ain't, whatever. Like I said, but I'm the kind of person. I'm not from Missouri, but you got to show me. Okay, Missouri's known as a show me state, right? But you got to show me the proof on people. I can't buy it because believe me, until
Where
I see things for myself.
where are you originally from? Are you from Joplin?
Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville, Kentucky. Man, I remember I stopped off there on Highway 65.
Yep,
Is that a 65?
I-65 takes you.
I,
You go
I stopped
well
there
from
and I
here.
had
You'll
I
go to
used to
West
eat there.
Memphis. You go to Memphis.
I
Uh,
used to eat there. There's a Waffle House
you
right
go to
there.
you go to Nashville. Then you go to Louisville, and then I cross
Yeah,
over. I go over to the state of Indiana, Southern Indiana, because I got family there too. I got
I
family all
I
over.
passed I passed through Louisville many
E
times.
Town, go past E Town.
You know where the Waffle House is on I-65? I ate there, and every time
Honey, I'm a
passing
White
through
Castle eater when I'm up in that area. But they've
there, yeah,
taken them out in Louisville now. Now they moved them over to Tennessee. I don't even think there's any White Castles left in the Louisville area.
White Castle is shit, man. I love
That's
Waffle
my
House,
favorite burger. I can eat a 30 pack like it ain't even there.
but let me
I
tell you,
usually pick up two when I go through. I pick up one to eat on the road, and then I pick up one to eat, taking back with me.
Louisville has got that pretty bridge with all them fucking lights, and now it's a tollway, and you got to go around it to get off the fucking tollway. So every
Yeah,
time
there's two bridges there. There's the old bridge, and then there's that new one. That new one could be the
I
tollway.
don't know that
I
much
take
about
the old
Louisville.
bridge, okay? Because I know it's not tollway.
Yeah, I don't know that much about Louisville. I'm just passing through there, but you know, there's a famous guy in Nashville who's a Boyd parody maker. His name is Boyt the channel, and he's made a lot of parodies about me. He's a famous guy who's used to be on the radio, and he's creative. And have you heard?
I think I'm sub to that guy. I'm not,
Yeah,
like I said, I'm not
but
sub to you, but I'm sub to a few other people that I have heard. mention Elvis Travels, but I've never seen you, so I didn't
There's
know if you even existed.
there is no nomad when it comes to Arkansas and Chicago that's more well known than I
I've
am.
been a nomad off and on most of my whole life. I've lived all over the United
Let
States.
me
I've
tell you
traveled
something.
over
I had a
half the
guy.
United States.
I had a guy named American Supertramp who makes parodies. He drove from Texas to Arkansas just to videotape my property.
Hmm.
But where I
I lived
live,
in Texas too. I owned a
huh?
store in Texas. I owned a lot of shit in Texas, actually. I owned a
Yeah,
construction business. I owned a store. I've had a lot of businesses in Texas. I lived in the Dallas Fort Worth area, not in
you know,
Fort Worth, the area. Okay.
when I
People
used to go
misconstrue
live,
that.
I used to have 300 to 400 people watching, and I had 10,000 subs, but 60 to 70% of my viewers weren't even sub. So I had a lot more people watching. You know what I'm saying? And hey, it is what it is. I didn't know you live in Arkansas, but I suck to you, and I'm like, let me see what you're all about, and just touch base.
Well, I appreciate it. Like I said, until I see proof, and I'm just one of those kind of
There
people.
is
I'm
no
hard
proof.
headed
I'm trying to
and I'm
tell you right
stubborn.
now,
And I've
there
been
is
drugged. I've
proof.
been drugged through the court system. You can
Yeah,
look me up.
trying
I
to
was
tell you
charged.
there is.
I was charged with 7 felonies here
I'm
in
trying to tell you, I
2019.
don't have a misdemeanor. I don't have a misdemeanor or a felony. The only thing that's on my record
No,
that I got,
I don't either. I have no
I got
misdemeanors. I have no
wrongfully,
felonies because I beat them in court.
I got wrongfully arrested for not showing my ID to Hillsborough County cops in Florida because they were some. I was parked in front of a convenience store, and a lady called the cops on me, and they were asking for my ID. I didn't give them my ID. I got arrested for obstruction by disguise, with not giving the ID. They dropped everything. They gave me my money
Yeah.
back for the tow.
Rocco would say, listen, somebody's asking, says, ask him about Rosie O'Kelly and why he is ban evading. I don't know what that means, ban evading, but can you explain that? Or
Well, Rosie O'Kelly, if you type in Rosie O'Kelly Elvis Travels, Rosie O'Kelly Lisa Marie,
well,
she'll be.
I used to follow Rosie O'Kelly, but I quit following her a
Yeah,
long while
well,
back. I think I quit following her
if you
after
go
she
to,
went out
if
of
you go to
Cloud
the net
City.
and you type in Rosie O'Kelly Lisa Marie build, you'll see what we did, the customization we did on my van. There's a whole playlist on it. And if you
Huh?
type in Rosie O'Kelly Elvis Travels,
Well,
you'll see a lot of videos.
What's a ban evading? I don't.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So how old are you?
I'm
How old?
68 years old now.
Son of a bitch, you're
I
68
was
years old.
64 when I was put in jail for crimes I did not commit, and I beat them with court-appointed lawyers. I fired every one of them, but I
You
beat
need,
it. But
you need to
I
send
still
me
beat the
some of that
case. They threw all my
experience.
charges out.
You
I'm
need to
free
send
and clear.
me some of that. You know what you need? You need to send me some of that sauce from McLeod, man. They got the best fucking barbecue sauce.
Oh, I know all about their barbecue. Like I said,
Yeah.
I date every once in a while. I got one of the McLeod boys that happens to like me a lot.
Clinton used
Let's put it
Clinton
that way.
listen, Clinton used to order barbecue from McLeod's when he was on Air Force One. You know that?
I know Clinton. This is Clinton's boyhood home, Hot Springs. Boyhood home of President Bill Clinton. Signs everywhere. But you know what? This might have been where he grew up at, but this wasn't where he was born. He was born in Hope, Arkansas, which is farther up than this. Hope does have the best watermelons, though.
Yeah.
You ain't had no
Man,
better watermelon until you get your hands
I'll
hold of a
tell
Hope
you one thing
watermelon.
I miss about Arkansas is the catfish. Man, nobody can make fried catfish like an Arkansas. You know, there's a
You've
place in
been,
Benton. Eat my catfish. You got to go there on Military Road. They got the best fucking catfish I ever had in my life.
yeah, I try to stay far away from Little Rock in that area as possible, honestly.
There's a
They got
place
too
in
many drive-by
Prescott,
shootings for
Arkansas.
me around there.
You know where Prescott, Arkansas is at?
Where?
Prescott, Prescott.
Prescott? I've not been there. I have heard of it, yes.
Well, there's a place over there. There's a guy there that makes fried pies. He's got the best fried pies you ever had in your life. You got to go
Yeah.
to Little Rock, get you some Sims barbecue from that black man. Sims barbecue,
Yeah.
that's even
They're
better.
saying that you have been banned off of YouTube. And they want me to say, they say, here's what they said. He knows he's been banned off YouTube, LOL and why.
No, I haven't been banned off of YouTube. You know what it is? These
No, I
trolls,
don't.
these
That's why I'm
trolls
asking.
have figured out a way to try to get people's channels banned for no reason, and they've made it really easy on YouTube to do that.
Well,
And it's,
they've been trying to ban me and mine for a while now.
the way
They
they
have
do
not
it is
succeeded, but they have tried.
it's called circumvention of technology. That's what they've been using. I don't know what it is, but that's what it is. They made it really easy to get people's channels banned. I don't give a shit. I don't use YouTube. I just use it for fun. I don't need it for a living, but I just try to use it to, keep in touch with people, and just like Facebook. And really, it's it's
I don't
it's
use any social media. I got rid of all of them because the people in YouTube use the other social medias to go hunt down your family, your dead relatives, and everybody else. They take
let me
it
tell you something.
outside. They take it outside of YouTube.
I've
They
been
try to
swatted.
harm you. They try to get you harmed. They try to get your family harmed by
Let me tell you
taking it outside of YouTube.
I've been swatted by the trolls over 100 times. They've called the
Okay,
FBI on
well, I've only
me.
been swatted twice, so I'm on the bottom of the
Let me tell you something.
totem
They've
pole.
called the FBI on me. They've called sheriff's departments. They've called police departments. They've called my family. They've called businesses. There's
Oh, they used to
nobody.
call my court. They used to call my lawyer, the court, the prosecuting attorney. They
Yeah.
used to call everybody, tell them what a bad person I am on YouTube, trying to get me thrown in prison. They want me in prison the rest of my life.
Listen, you know what you got to tell them? What D-Generation X and WWF used to say. I got 2 words for you. Suck it.
I
That's
just tell
all
them
they
to
need.
piss off. But like I said, if anybody in this chat can show me proof that this person is anything that you're saying they are, you know, that's
If
it.
they show if they show you proof, I'll super chat you $1,000.
Damn, show me
Right
proof,
off.
people. But I mean, I want to see court records. I want to see proof. I don't want to see some chat screenshot from some chat where somebody said he was this or that. I want to see proof. See, around in YouTube, I've got to worry anymore because I know what they've said and done about me, right? I got to see proof. You know,
Hey, you know
he
what,
could be, he
Atheist?
could not be. I don't
I,
personally know.
I
I've
can
never met this
hey,
man before.
I
But
can
if you
say
can show me proof,
hey, anybody look, I can say that God is Bugs Bunny. Does that mean it's true? You know what I'm saying?
like
People
I
can say
said,
that.
I have to see the proof. I need to see proof. If I see proof, I'll be posting it all over the world, because that's the way I am. But I got to see this proof, people.
Yeah.
I don't. He found me. I guess he'd been watching my channel. I don't know because, like I said, I've heard of him because I've heard different people mention the word Elvis Travels. Like I said, but the only person I've ever actually seen proof that they're actually a registered sex offender was R.B. Davy, and I've seen his
So,
paperwork.
why did you move from Louisville to Hot Springs?
Now, I didn't move from Louisville to Hot Springs. I was born in Louisville. I grew up in southern Indiana. I've lived all over Kentucky. I moved here actually from Texas. I sold my store, my property. I own 3/4 of a subdivision out by Cedar Creek Lake, and I sold it all and moved here from there. Wrong. It was the worst move I ever made in my life. I'm not disputing that, but I moved here from Texas.
Mm.
My whole life history is out there somewhere throughout my videos, but because I put it out there myself, you know, that's what my channel's always been about, me, you know.
Well, I don't watch your channel, but I subbed you up and I saw that you go live. I've been seeing you going live recently, and I saw you on Mark Terry, and you said you had a van. So,
Well, yeah, I've been on Mark Terry's, I've been on G Mango's, I've been on Drama Dome, I've been on AC and Asmer's, I don't even know. I've been on so many channels. Noodles, 1980. I go on zombies. I'm trying to think. I go on people's panels on a daily basis. Somebody's besides my
Hmm.
own. I do my live streams in the morning, and in the afternoon, I watch other people's live streams. And if I get the opportunity, I'll get up on their panel and speak. And other than that, I'm just an old ass woman looking to have a the rest of my life in peace, to travel the world and do what I want to do, go fishing, go hunting, go, have spend time with my dog out running around in the countries doing nothing. This is what I plan to do the rest of my life. But these people don't seem to want to let me do this. You know, they want to harm me. They want me dead. They want me in prison. They want me in a nut
Well,
house.
your problem is you're not shooting towards the RV community. You're shooting towards these drama channels. That's your problem.
I'm involved in a lot of communities, a lot of communities.
You need to stick to the RV community.
Well, I got bored. I got bored with Bob Wells. Okay, I started with Bob Wells, by the way, and then we went, from there to the Goonies camp, of course, where Michael Dibble got charged and convicted. Uh, uh, he got busted for pedophilia, harming children. Okay, he took a plea bargain in court. He went to jail. He got out for a couple of years. Then he violated his parole, and now he's, or probation, whatever it was, but now he's back in
Yeah.
jail. Uh, and since then, there's been a big
Yeah.
divide in this community. And like I said, I don't, I love all my people in my community, and I'm not disputing anything they're saying about you, but I haven't seen proof. I don't care. Somebody, they've all got a way to contact me. Most every one of them in here know how to contact me
I'm telling you
by
right here, right
phone, by
now,
text, by whatever.
the
Uh,
bottom line, there is no proof. There's nothing. So
So
there's
are
no
you
reason.
and Rosie O'Kelly in good standing? Like I said, I quit
No,
watching her
no,
after she went out to the slabs, but
no. I'm done with Rosie because she sold me out for the trolls. Because she's all about views, and I had to end my friendship with her because she sold me
oh,
out
I'm
to the
all
trolls.
about the views. I'm all about views. I'm all about making money. That's why I'm here. You know, I
Well, if you're
I have
gonna make,
not I have not kept that as a
if you're
secret.
gonna make money, you
That's
got to
why I
listen
became
to.
a monetized YouTube channel so I can make money.
I
You got
make.
to have
I,
views to make
I
money.
used to make, let me tell you something. I used to make five,
But
six
I don't
hundred.
I don't sell nobody out to get it. You know.
Yeah, let me tell you something. I used to make, you know, $500-$600 super chats on a live stream before. So, you know, when it comes to making money, I knew how to do it. So, um, it all depends on what you're trying to do here. You know, that's what it is.
And they said you trashed her after she spent months remodeling your van and she kicked your ass to the curb. See, I did all my work on my van myself. Well, except for my solar panels. I do hire somebody to mount those up on the top of my van. Ever since my son used to do it for me, but he died in July 4th. In a accidental drowning in a swimming. He went swimming and
If you
drowned.
get a if you get a chance, just type in Lisa Marie Rosie O'Kelly build, and you'll
Oh,
see what we did.
I'll definitely do some research.
But everybody's saying they're from the old school. The original old school Boyd are people that started it in 2014. So when anybody tells you they're OG Boyd, if they ain't from 2014, they're
Well,
they're
no,
full.
no, my name from 2014, I had to give it up in order to get this channel monetized, because I don't know, it was something about brands or something. I don't even know what it was about, but that channel was my older dated name, and I had to give it up to keep the one that I'd already built up, if that makes sense.
But listen, I don't want to stay on her too long. I got to get some sleep. But I just wanted to pop in and say I'm watching you. I'm listening, and I don't know what direction you're going to take your channel in, but
I'm going to the top. I know where I'm going.
well,
I'm
honey,
a leader, not a follower.
to get to the top of the mountain, you got to climb. You just don't get to the top, honey. It takes a long time.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It takes a long time to get to the top. You don't just get to the top.
That's right.
You got to climb that son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and I did everything myself, you know. Like I said,
Yeah.
everything I do, I did myself.
You don't just get to a mountain. You got to climb before you get to the summit. That's the way
But,
life is.
right. But like
You know,
I said, you know, I'm not gonna shit on none of my supporters and my people, my chats and stuff, because these are the people that support me, and you know they're saying
yeah.
one thing, you're saying something else. So I'm just asking, send me the proof, people. Just somebody, anybody, anything you got, you know, because this is what I deal with, you know. And if I get any proof, like I said, factual proof, believe me, it will be posted. It will be put out there because this is what I do.
Yeah. I think in order to be successful on YouTube, honey, you got to worry about what you're going to do and what you're going to bring to the people instead of other people. Be original, be yourself. Worry about what you're going to bring to the people yourself. And that's what I was. I didn't worry about other people. I did what I wanted to do and brought people what I wanted to bring them. I didn't have to talk about other people to be somebody on YouTube. You know, I was original. You know, just be yourself, be original. You know?
Thank you, Sam. I mean, Elvis. Sam does that.
Yeah, that's my advice to you. Just be original. You know, all these people that talk people make channels like news and Mark Terry. Their channels are only gonna go so far. But if you just be yourself and be original and organic and bring people your life, you're gonna do better.
Well, I bring them all kinds of lives. I've got different lives. I've got travel life. I've got homesteading life. I've got different lives that I
I
share with
might
my
come down
family.
to Arkansas. I might come down to Arkansas and see you and be right there in your property live. You know,
Maybe if I'm here. I'm not always here.
We go down to the mountain, get some mountain water from hot spring. Drink that water from the mountain.
I get the free water from downtown, the free spring water in here.
Is it pretty good, or you still got to filter it?
No, it's clear. They check it. There's nothing in it. It's pure and clear. You
That
can get it hot.
water,
You can get it boiling hot, 140 degrees hot, or you can get it cold, ice cold. There's different fountains you pump it from, and it's free.
that
100%
water,
free.
yeah, that water is great. You know.
Well, the water down there at that little fountain next to the Arlington that you were speaking of earlier, that water has healing powers because it sits on top of an old Indian burial ground. Hot Spring sits on top of an old volcano. And I think
So
that's what
son,
actually heats the water.
you're up this late streaming live from Hot Springs, Arkansas.
I'm not up late. I go to bed early. This is my morning. I've been up live since 4 o'clock in the morning. I wake up this time every morning and go live. Every morning.
You're an early bird.
Yes. The early bird catches the worm. People think I don't sleep. I sleep all night. I go to bed early, very early. I sleep anywhere maybe 12 hours. And I wake up early.
So are you a widow woman whose husband died and living with a dog or something?
I'm not a widow. One of my exes. They all died on their own with heart attack.
You're divorced or you widowed?
Divorced. Definitely. I'm not widowed. I've never been widowed. And I travel with one of my dogs. I leave my other dog and my cat at my camper at my other location in Oklahoma.
I just can't believe that you're a Southerner and you say you like White Castle better than Waffle House. Come on, man. Waffle House is old school,
I
man.
worked at Waffle House.
There ain't no White Castle in Arkansas. What are you talking about? I grew up in Arkansas. There ain't no White Castle.
You're right.
Oh, the White Castle in fucking Chicago.
Buying frozen in a grocery store.
You know, there's one thing that somebody used to say that I knew. He used to say, if you go to Dallas, Texas, if you ain't got a Corvette, you ain't shit. But let me tell you something. If you're a Southerner, if you don't like Waffle House, you're out of your fucking mind. That's everybody goes.
I don't like it. I just said I prefer White Castles.
White, come on, man.
I worked at two different Waffle Houses. In fact, I just stood up a date with the ex-manager of one of them. I had a date with him, but I decided to go out with him.
You ain't a real Arkansan unless you've been to the Electric Cavern.
I'm not a real Arkansan. I just told you that 3 times. I told you. I am from Kentucky.
You're a transplant.
I'm a transplant all over the United States.
Let me tell you something. I went to old Princess Chicken over there in Nashville, Tennessee.
So where you living at now?
I'm in Chicago, honey. I'm in Chicago,
Illinois.
That's right. The Windy City. You know, you've got to concentrate on the RV community, honey. You need to stay away from drama. It ain't going to grow your channel. I know to what direction you're going. I've been kind of watching what you're doing a little bit. You're going in the wrong direction, honey.
A lot of channels. IP2 is watching me.
The drama community don't donate. That's where the drama community don't. You know what? Who made money in the drama community? There was a guy named Totally who used my name to go against me, talk shit about me, and took all this money from people that he was going to give to St. Jude's, and he took the money and pocketed it. All these stupid women from the drama community donated $40,000-$50,000 to him because he was talking shit about me. Say, don't give the money to Elvis. They gave the money to this guy. You know what he did? He didn't give it to St. Jude. He took the money, and he's off of YouTube. That was the biggest scam in the history.
I don't know. I've seen one person scam people out of $15,000 and to buy a boat, and then they just disappeared off the face of YouTube after that.
Yeah, the bottom line is the drama community does not give. They don't give.
But you're wrong.
They don't give as much as the RV community. They'll never will be equal the RV community. You know. So
I get supported from my community.
Yeah, but they give, but not that much.
Who plans to get rid? I'm not planning on taking it with me. Hell, if they help me with gas money to get me from one town to the next, hell, I feel blessed. If they help me with buy me a meal out, when I'm traveling, I feel blessed. I'm not trying to get rid.
How long have you been in Arkansas?
About 35 years now. I've owned this property for 23 years.
I bought one of my cars from Hot Springs. You know what's funny? My cousin bought a beautiful Class B RV from a consignment place in Hot Springs that consigns RVs. I forgot the name of the place, but he got a really good deal on a wide body leisure travel van. I don't know if you know what that is.
There's an RV place in Benton. You could pay a small down payment on RV.
Let me tell you something. There's a consignment dealer in Hot Springs Village. Hot Springs Village, there's a consignment dealer, and my cousin got a badass Class B from there, dirt cheap, and
What's
sold
the
it in a
name of the
lot
What's the
place?
of.
name of the place?
I forgot the name of the place, but if you just type in dealer
Because I
consignment,
know the village
Because I
very
know the
well. I
village
got a
very
lot of
well. I
friends
got
and
a lot
family
of
there.
friends and family
yeah,
there.
I forgot the name of the place, but it's there,
And the only
and
place I
The only place
know
I
is my
know
friend
is my
that works
friend
and
that
repairs
works in
RVs.
repairs RVs.
He's got his RV repair
Because
place
I
out there.
repair place out there.
yeah, well,
Never seen
like
no
I
Seen
RV
no
sales
other
places there.
sales places
None. A
there.
yeah,
lot of golf
yeah,
courses,
Most
there,
golf
because that's a
courses,
wealthy
that's
community,
a
you know.
wealthy community, you know.
All those people came
All
down
those
from up
people came
north with
down from
their
up north
life
with their
oh
savings
yeah,
life
and invested
savings
in
and
this gated
invested in this
community,
gated community,
and that's where they're at.
and that's where they're at.
yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna pop on out of here. I just wanted to come in and say hello and say that I watch you not that long, but I watch you from time to time because I'm interested in what you're talking about. And I just thought I'd pop on here and just say hi and let you know I'm watching. That's all.
All
Nothing more.
righty.
Body.
And I hope you have a good day. And remember, if you get it, type in Elvis Travels on YouTube. You're gonna see a lot of shit about me. I'm a living legend. You know.
All right. I'll
All
do
right.
that.
I'll do that.
It's nice to you. And remember, go down to Arlington Hotel and get that seafood buffet, honey. If they got that seafood out on Friday,
All right.
'cause
I'll
that's
do
All
it.
what
right. I'll
that's
do it.
that's where I met Hillary Clinton and Chelsea Clinton right in there.
I
I'll
go to
be
the old
watching on the side
motel
chat,
because they
honey.
got free popcorn.
All right,
I
I'll be
want to
watching.
get
I'll
free
be telling you. I'll see
popcorn
you.
in there.
All right.
Well, I guess y'all have met Mr. Elvis Travels. I've never met him before, but I'm not popping and cracking now. Good says it. No, that wasn't me. He left. I'm not echoing now. So it was him, not me, that was echoing, by the way. Hey, Chips. Well, Spirit Road Dog, like I said, I've never met this man before. I've seen his name around. I wasn't sub to him. Like I said, but I'm being watched by a lot of people right now. I don't know why, but I know I'm being watched. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was him. It wasn't me. I'm now that he's off the panel, my sound's just fine. But I don't like to interrupt people, even when their sound is jacking up. Who knows? He could have been recording it. I don't know what these people are doing on the other side of the screen. You never know, and I don't really care. But well, like I said, peeps, I'll take. I don't mind taking advice, which I do, and I follow the advice in the back of my head. you know. But you know what these people have said and done about me, and none of it was true. And so I like to see receipts, and any receipt. I don't give a shit if it come out of the newspaper. I want to see a receipt that he's, any kind of a chomo or I don't care what he's did. I don't care if he stole a pack of gum out of Walmart. If y'all can find any kind of receipt, proving this is a bad person. Yeah, he probably had another browser open. He probably had his YouTube open and didn't realize it. Well, it wasn't echoing at first. It started echoing there at the last. But like I said, you know, of course, I'm going to peeps. You know what's going to happen. Now I'm going to get called a chomo supporter. Yeah, I will hog her definitely. Like I said, I kind of quit watching Rosie after she went to the slabs. I don't know. I used to watch her all the time. I watched her when her and that one guy went to Vegas and was looking at property to buy. I used to watch her all the time, but I just kind of dwindled away from it. And I think I'm still sub to her. I just haven't watched her, and God, I don't know however long that was when she was at Slabs. But I've never followed this Elvis Travels guy. I'm not sub to him. I've never followed him. Like I said, I hear people talking shit about people all day long. You know, until I see proof, I don't usually take it to heart, and I don't rush out to become their best friend for sure. You know, hey, Trunk a Monkey. Oh yeah, hell, Sam probably sent him here, Hogger. Do you not realize people just don't come up and go, "Wow, I've been watching you." Sam has went around to these people and directed them to me. I guarantee you that, Hogger. So they can come back and say, "Oh, here's more proof she's a Chomo supporter because I allowed him on my panel." You know what's going to happen, Hogger, same as I do. Yes, you're right. Definitely. Like I said, Lisa Marie, Stella Sue. Trunk Monkey, you're funny. It's Stella May, honey. Mae. But I know who you are now, Trunk Monkey. Love you. Love me some Trunk Monkey. But like I said, yeah, well he probably does, lurks and watches. I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind. And I don't care what anybody says about me or what anybody says against me or for me either way. You know, uh, don't know nothing about this guy. I've heard his name mentioned, Heather and Yon, and different people. Some people liked him. Uh, Matter of fact, I think if I'm not mistaken, I might have heard him mentioned on Voodoo Ninja's channel last night. Did I not hear him mention Elvis Travels or something on there? You know, uh, so I don't know if Voodoo's friends with this guy or not. You know, yeah, I went up a few. I usually get about 50. I usually get about this many anyway, about this time of morning. Well, I here. Let me explain something to you, Spirit. Here's what's odd. See, the normal time for my main viewers to come on between 6 and 6:30 in the evening. I do morning streams, and I still get as many viewers actually in the morning as people get in the afternoon. Right. Thank you, Spirit Dog. But like I said, I don't have any reason to agree or disagree or anything about this guy. I don't know him. It's not like I plan on marrying him. I doubt he's got a boat and a truck to pull it, so I'm not interested. You know what I mean? As far as that goes, my man's got to have a boat and a truck to pull it. If I find me a man, and they got to be a special kind of breed. Well, thank you, Spirit. Like I said, I don't, it's not my job to, uh, let me say this right. Let me think how I need to say this. It's not my job to judge anybody. It's my job to set up the meeting. Okay. And do you understand what that means? It's not my job. It's my job to set up the meeting. Well, I just went and looked, and Elvis Travels has 3 subscribers, and Spirit Road Dog has 1. Yeah, it's my job to set up the meeting. And believe me, I'll damn sure set up that meeting. Ask around about me. I play hardcore. I don't play easy. Well, Hogger, that's why I've got you great moderators in here. That's why I've got fantastic moderators. I've got Hogger and Willy Wonka, two of the best moderators in the world. I'll guarantee you, peeps. I don't go very far. I only got certain people I hang with. I hang with Noodles. I hang with Zombies. I hang with Mr. T. I hang with G Mangoes. I can't even stand that fucking loud ass, nasty ass Bergs. I don't even go to his fucking loud, nasty channels. I know, Spirit Road Dog. I've saw your name around, honey. And I know you remember me. You've seen me on panels before. Beckers, I love you. I don't know, honey. I really don't. Like I said, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know this guy, at all. And I asked him to make sure he tells you. No, he's never met me before. This is our first meeting. And so I just wanted y'all to be aware of that. Because Sam's going to come back later, say I'm a Chomo supporter, right? And so that's when I asked him, show the receipts. Show the receipts. He could show me videos all day long of somebody saying something. Hell, look what they say about me. Oh, yeah, I like to have a good time too, Spirit. I like to make people laugh. And mostly it's about myself. I make them laugh at me. I'll fart, let them bubbles roll up my back, and it'll be loud. And sometimes it'll smell, sometimes it won't, but y'all can't smell it because we ain't got smell-o-vision in here. You know, I tell people I wear my dad's false teeth. Do you think I actually wear somebody else's teeth in my mouth? No. You know, I told him in here one day I breastfed somebody else's kid. Do you think I actually did that? No. Okay. A lot of times I just tell bullshit for content because it's funny. Right. I make up funny shit. I don't give a shit, but mostly it's about myself. It's always about myself. My serious, funny content is always about me. You know, I tell them, well, they nickname me the 14-inch flaps, but I go with it, you know. So I tell them I walk around dragging my 14-inch flaps all day long, and I use what they're using to try to make fun of me. I use that for my comedy, and it works. Now, I don't mind getting people up here to trigger them every once in a while. See, when I started asking him questions, then he wanted to go. But he's in Illinois, Chicago, Illinois. And, that's a pretty dangerous area, especially for somebody living in a van. Chicago isn't, that's a lot of gangsters, drug activity, criminals. I know all these states and cities. I've been through and been to most all of them. Most all of them. I've been to Illinois. I've been to Ohio. I've been all over. Then he started sounding like Sam, telling me what I should and shouldn't do. He sounded like Sam a Green thing, telling me what I shouldn't do with my channel. You know? Oh, hey, Allie, in the suburbs. Oh, well, no, well, he's safe there then, pretty much, unless they decide to do a drive by through his neighborhood. But well, it's like old Camden. Camden tries to act like everybody likes him around here. He's talking about how the prosecutor hates me. Honey, that's not what they all told me out of their own mouth. They all hate him. They despise him. They would love to see him back in prison. Let him make the wrong move and he will be back in prison.
What's up, honey?
Hello?
Hey, I'm back.
I see that.
I had fun listening to you. Who's the Sam guy that you're mentioning? I was just in.
Oh my God, Scammy Sammy,
Who's
one of the
Sam?
biggest. He lives in a stink van, and he's stuck down in. Let me think. He's in California. Where's he at, people? He's down in California because he's on felony probation right now because
Okay, I'm
he
looking at.
resisted arrest and he fell out of his vehicle on top of a park ranger and hurt him really bad. And so when he went to court, he took a plea bargain. See, when I went to court for 7 felonies, I didn't take no plea bargains. I turned them every one down. I said, nope, we'll go to trial.
So what's your first name?
Stella, Stella
Stella. Okay.
McFries, Fries, full
You
name.
know.
Hot
You know.
Springs National Park, Arkansas, 71913.
You know what's funny? You know what's
What's
funny?
that?
I'll tell you. You know your
I
name
hide
Stella.
from nobody.
Well, I have a funny story about the name Stella. Okay. Years ago, back in around 2003, I used to live with a guy who was like a con artist gambler, you know?
Now, how could he be a con artist if he's a gambler?
Well, when I moved to Chicago in the early 2000s, I was a country boy who I didn't know the street life, because I was born and raised in Benton. And by 19 years old, I had my own apartment. You know, I
Yeah.
rented my first apartment at 19 years old. And make a long story short, the apartment I rented was a basement apartment. In the north we have basements. You know, and um, this guy was charging me $590 for a basement, which back in 2000 that was a lot of money. You know what I'm saying, Stella?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I rented my school bus for $550 a month.
But I mean, 20 years ago,
No,
five.
I'm talking about in the 2000 up to '05, 2005.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
yeah.
anyway,
No, that's cheap. That's cheap rent.
make a long story short, what happened was I used to go on this website for my community called Assyrian Voice, where you meet different people, and they used to have a chat. And they have every year, my people, we have a convention. So I met this one guy at the convention, and we kind of became friends. And he kept on telling me, he says, "Well, why don't you just come live with me for free? Why are you living in that place?" You know? And I was tempted. I'm like, well, that sounds pretty cool, to get free rent. You with me here, Stella?
Yes, I'm listening. Yes. Hello? Yes. Can you hear me? We're trying to hear his stories, Jang. Hang to, baby. Just hang to. Can y'all hear me? And there is my princess. What is Assyrian first? I think you're having problems with your channel, there, Mr. Nomadic Chicago man. Um, because my thing is moving. I'm chatting. Y'all can hear me, correct? Oh, thank you, Beckers. No, I want to hear this guy's story before I go doing my research, spirit dog. You gotta let me hear the story, and then I go determine. Okay, y'all don't know how I operate. I need to hear the story direct from the horse mouth, and then I don't know who Donna is, but hey, Lisa. Yeah, and I want to hear his. We got to hear his story, peeps. See, how can we go prove anything if you don't hear people's stories? You got to get the story from the horse's mouth, right? Because it's all being recorded, and I'm sure other people are snipping, clipping, recording. You know. Oh, his mom. Thank you, Spirit Dog. Like I said, I have no idea. I don't know him from a man in the moon. Yeah, but I don't, Hogger. See, I don't. I don't know his story. I don't know anything about him. A lot of people lie. Sam lies too. Sam's one of the biggest YouTube liars there is in our community. Old school e-beggar scammer. Well, that's probably so. Like a Siri. Wait a minute. Let me see. Is someone that has that device? What's the temperature? Oh, God. Siri. Oh, are you kidding, Rodders? Yeah, that's a series on the iPhones and the iPads. I got you. I don't use those, so I do trust my regulars, peeps. But I'm the kind of person that I got to see it for myself because I've already seen what they do to me. Okay, Sibian. Okay, well, what is that? What is that then, Road Dog? Because I honestly don't know what that is either. Sounds like something from a foreign country. A Sibian. Yeah, why isn't he in the Chomo Hunters? Yeah, that's what I've been wondering too, Nikki. Um, unless they sent him here, Nikki, so they can say I'm a Chomo supporter. This is what I'm saying. They could have been sent here. He could have been sent here by Sam and them. Sam and Tally, one of them, any of them. Is it really a mechanical sex pleasure device? Thank you, Jangalang. I trust you 100%, honey. You know that. Um, Oh, really, Hogger? Honestly, man, as much as I know about solar, and I never heard about Sibian. Get me a hell. I thought, shit. You mean I can do away with mine with a kickstart? Damn. Yeah, she can. Nikki can come up and play anything she wants. But see, is that proof? Is that police records? Newspaper clippings? Um, Yeah, I don't know if y'all are understanding what I mean, but you know how I am. Once I get a proof on something, you know it will be posted, smeared everywhere. Um, you know, if it's the case that, like I said, I don't know the guy. All I want to see is one piece of proof. One, anyone from anywhere, any police record, a newspaper article, anything like that. Anything. No, Jang, I don't know who he is. I don't. First time I ever met him in my life. I really don't. I don't follow him. I never have followed him. I've heard his name mentioned, different places and different things. And like I said, I don't know who's friends with him. I don't know who his friends are. Don't know who they aren't. Don't care. Um, but it just started sounding like Sam telling me how I should run my channel, how I'm going to make money on my channel, how I'm going to sound like Green Thing and Sam. That's when I start questioning. But he don't seem to want to answer any of my questions. I gave him my full name. He can go search me down. Hell, I'm Google Earth pinned, dude. I'm pinned on Google Earth. 2 pins. Find my address. I'm easy to find. No, Hogger, because believe it or not, once I get the proof, I know how to block. I know how to get rid of them. Well, he can pay his own taxes. I'm not paying his taxes. I pay my own. Shit, I paid my own. I wouldn't have his property if I didn't pay my own. You know, I pay my taxes. Believe me. They put you in prison for tax evasion. Shit, the IRS. Hell, they'll put you in prison before the damn A drug task force will. I got you, Lisa. I got you. But I want to see proof. I'm just asking my community for somebody to bring me some proof, please. I'm asking nicely. Please bring me some proof. Like I said, it ain't hard to block a bitch. Once I get this proof, it ain't hard at all. But he's not going to come over here and ruin my channel. That I can promise you. Well, I don't. And I try not to because spirit. I mean, you wouldn't like it if somebody came in here and told me spirit dog, a road dog is a chomo and he's done this and that. Right. Well, like I said, if somebody brings me, you all know him. I don't. Somebody's got to have the proof. There's got to be proof somewhere for this many people to be saying this about someone. There's got to be a proof somewhere out there, and somebody has it. I just need to see it. Please. I don't know his real name. Yeah, I don't know his real name. I don't know nothing about him. Where he's at now ain't probably, if he's got charges, it's probably not where he's got charges at. Because if you see, people always leave the state that they've committed crimes in. People usually leave. Not me. I'm stupid. I come back to the scene of the crime, because I didn't do anything wrong. I ain't got nothing to hide from. And do not think for 1 second. You see how I go after people. I go after them hard and heavy. I mean his real name, Lisa. His real name is not Elvis Travels. I can't watch this stuff while I'm on here. I'll have to watch it later, uh, while I'm on my stream. But, like I said, show me a piece of proof. Y'all every one of you have got my email address, phone number. You know how to get a hold of me. And just send it. You can send it behind the scenes. Nobody will know who gave it to me. I won't let anybody know who gave it to me. And believe me, it'll be handled. And if anybody can handle it, it's me. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Jang. Thank you. And I do love you, Jang. That's a video. That's a YouTube video, okay? Uh, I want to see the proof. Direct me to a newspaper article. Give me his real name so that I can look up criminal records, okay? Give me something to work with here, people, because you know I will. You know I will. Y'all look on my community page. You know I will. Believe me. You know I will. Well, look, Jose's picked up kids too. Jose's picked up a kid. That freaking short fuse was underage. No, peeps. I just want something I can work with here. Believe me. I want something to work. I need something to work with. Y'all ain't, you're giving me paper, but you ain't giving me no pencils and no crayons to work with it. You know, I need my pencils and crayons. No, hell no. I ain't nobody an okay guy, as far as I know, as long as I don't know them. Okay, why wasn't it reported? Why wasn't he charged? Look what happened to Dibble. Look what happened to Dibble. Was he charged with this, picking up a child and playing hide the meat stick? I mean, look what Tally did. Tally lured those kids up on top of a water tower, told by his own personal brother who was one of those children. But yet I see everybody loving and hugging up to Tally and Jose, who took short fuse right out to Dibble. Yeah, if she ain't been seen since. I'll dig his dirt up. I'll dig up every piece of dirt out there. You know I will. He was banned from YouTube. I'm talking about arrested, charged by the police for committing a fucking crime. I mean, we sit and laugh about Tally all day long. because wasn't nothing ever done about it, right? You know, that's the reason I laugh about it and move on because the kid was in his low 20 years of age. Well, that's an of age person. Okay, spirit dog, you're welcome, honey. Dive right on in them 14-inch flaps. I'll wrap them around your face so hard it'll smother you. Hey, Zoe and Ben, whichever. Good morning. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Oh, okay, Zoe. How's Zoe? Tell Ben I said good morning. Thank you, honey. See, Street probably knows more about this fella than most people do. Yeah, Street lipstickkick@gmail.com. You can email me whatever you have, okay? I want real information though. I need real names. I need real names, places he's lived, age, things like that. And don't believe I won't hunt it down. And believe me, I will post it. It will be posted publicly. Period. No, Streets, I know Street isn't. I've heard Street dissing on this guy before. Yeah, the kid was already 18. It don't matter. The kid was 18 years old. 18. Hey, go look at the roster for Hot Springs, Arkansas. 18 is legal age because they post 18-year-olds on the jail roster. Well, somebody, yes. Well, I mean, it's not that they're lying. Maybe somebody's got their information wrong. All I know is, yeah, he did say that, peeps. I heard him say that. That's why I didn't think anything about it. He said the kid was 18, 3 months before he met him, right? Well, look at Tally. Tally had that kid up on his panel the other day. That kid couldn't have been more than 14 years old. Oh, God. Now he wears a diaper. I've heard of those diaper people, Lisa. Yeah, they're all over YouTube. They sleep in a baby bed. They wear a onesie and suck a baby bottle at night. Yeah, I've heard about those people too. I don't follow any of them. Yeah, that's a little weird for me. But yeah, you people, I love my community. I love every one of you that's in here. But he does wear a diaper. I mean, I'm talking a real diaper, not a depends. I'm talking like a baby diaper. Yeah. No way. Well, I guess honestly, I guess wearing a baby diaper be better than Jose not wearing a diaper. Hang on a minute. I'm back, people. Sorry about that. Can you hear me? Hello? Why is my thing not moving? Hang on. Okay. Now I think you can hear me. Okay, good deal. Well, my thing ain't moving. Oh, there it goes. Well, when you come off a phone call, it takes a minute for it to pick back up. That's my daughter. She's fixing to go to church. Both their vehicles is broke down, but the company loaned her man one of their new trucks to drive. So they're going to church today. Yeah, well, I hadn't talked to her in a couple of days. She was checking on me, make sure I'm all right. I think she's going to try to come out and visit later this afternoon after church. So, so what did we? Did we get everything squared away about that fella? Oh, thank you, Spirit Road Dog. Yeah, yeah. My daughter, yeah, she goes to church. She goes often. She goes a couple times a week, actually. And her son's father-in-law is actually a deputy for the Garland County Sheriff's Department, by the way. So, if I have any problems, I can always call him and get through to a family member. Oh, I know. I believe you guys, but can somebody please give me some kind of proof other than YouTube? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't doubt. I do not doubt anything any of you're saying. I love you guys, and I do believe you all. But I wonder why. Okay, so why do you think he has been watching my channel? Why are people watching my channel? What do they want? What do they think they're going to gain from my channel? I mean, the guy went and looked at that name when he typed in the chat. It's got 3 subscribers. Is he trying to grow his channel using mine? Is that what he was trying to do? A lot of them will do that. Uh, Believe me, there's a method behind their madness, Rodders. Yeah, without looking him up. When they're watching me for a reason. Well, good luck. I'm broke, Street. Oh, you don't think that was him, peeps? Well, that channel he put up in the chat that he typed in the chat had 3 subscribers. So that's what I was laughing about. If if he's so popular and all that, why does he only have 3 subscribers? So what happened to his old channel, Red? That's his new channel. Oh, his original channel was banned. Is that what you're saying, peeps? See, I don't know nothing about this guy. Y'all got to fill me in. Like I said, that's why I asked him. I said, "Have I ever met you before? Have we ever met before?" And he said, "No." Because I don't remember meeting him. Believe me, I don't forget faces and voices. Names, anybody can have a name, but faces and voices, I don't forget. You know? Oh, I don't know what that was. I didn't even pay no attention to it. Well, why didn't he type in chat in that name then? Well, I'll tell you who I don't trust is that psychopath, that freaking Lord Crichton. That Lord Crichton's a weirdo. I guarantee you something weird about that man. Yeah, he tried to start trouble with me till I went and look up his background, find out that the real Lord Crichton's deceased. I said, "You're not even the real Lord Crichton, dude. The real one's deceased." Oh, so Jang, so why do you think, Jang, you're real smart? Why do you think why has he been watching me? Okay, come on, you guys. Why has he says he's been watching me, following my channel, watching me. Why? Oh, I don't play either. You know I don't play, peeps. I'm dirty as they come, honey. Oh, okay, Red, hurry back, sweetie. But you know I don't play. Like I said, somebody trying to play games with me, I will find out. I want to know why has he been watching me. See, he wouldn't answer none of my questions. He tried to troll me, because believe me, I've been trolled by the best, like spotted a mile away when I'm being trolled. So he was trying to troll me up here, first off. Second of all, is he wouldn't answer any of the questions I asked him. And when he did, he gave me roundabout kind of answers. Ah, I got you. Well, ain't nobody, ain't nobody, looks like nobody in here wants him. So, yeah, I guess he better keep looking, huh? Oh, I got you. Probably. Yeah, because I go to Mark's quite often. I really like Mark Terry. And like I said, I like G Mangoes and I like Noodles. I go to several of these channels of people that are good people that I like. I've never been to any of his channels. I don't, oh, well, good luck telling me I should stick to the RV community. People don't tell me where I should go. You sounded like Sam. That's what I told him. You sound just like Sam, trying to tell people what they should or shouldn't do. He didn't even know who Sam was. Well, okay, Kenneth. Good morning. I go early. I start my live streams between 4 and 6 o'clock in the morning, whatever time I happen to wake up, because I go to bed very early. Yeah, I'm not a tweaker and a crackhead. I don't stay up all night. That's why I miss most of the good shit during the night. But the good nighttime streams are they done took them down, turned them private. By the time I even wake up, don't even get to see them. But hell, I don't even get that many donos, peeps. I don't even ask for that many donos. Only time I ask is when I absolutely have to have something. Right now I'm fine. I haven't asked for anything today because I don't need anything today. I'm good. I got two hunks of pizza left there to eat. I got drinks. I got root beers to drink and some bottled water. My dog's got a little bit, got maybe 3/4 of a bag of food and a little bit of treats. So we're good. We didn't need donos today. So that's why I only ask when I need something. You know that. Or if I need gas. I'm not going anywhere, so I don't need no gas. I'm sitting right motherfucking here till Shorty shows her drugged out ass up or sends someone to get her shit. I'm not leaving. Well, thank you, Kenneth, for coming in. Have a great day. Um, Yeah, Charles owes me slushy. Yeah, we got divorced. Yeah, and in my alimony funds, I should get slush fund money for my alimony, and he's not paying his slush fund money. Yeah, Charles thought because I put up on my thing about Fox on the run, I was the fox with Shorty because she's on the run from the law. He thought I was talking about him for some reason. I don't know, but you know how people are. But I told him, I said, dude, I wasn't talking about you. I know he got bent about that, but I was talking about Shorty, not him. I don't like to mention people's names on my stream, on my titles. That's why I put Fox on the Run. Well, she thinks she's a fox and she's sitting on a gold mine. And that's why I called her Fox on the Run. But Charles thought I was talking about him, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I wasn't, regardless. No, he can't. He got me addicted to slushies. I'm a slushy addict. He can't just get me addicted to slushies and then just drop me like a hot potato. I need slushy funds. So when I go out, I can go get to Sonic and get me a slushy. I haven't had a slushy in days, honestly. And I'm about to go into DTs from not having a slushy, a strawberry slushy in a Route 44 cup. It's true, street life. It's true. Yes. And I'm having DT. Seriously, I'm really having DTs because I have not had a slushy in I don't know how many days now. How many days? And the last one I got was actually the cup didn't break and I didn't even spill it. So I thought I did good on that one. The last two I'd got before that, the cups cracked. They put them in cheap ass cups and the cups cracked and spilled half my slushy out. Oh, he was. He likes Montana. Charles likes that cold area. I don't. I don't. I don't like Montana at all. None of those states, excuse me, that are cold. They get a lot of snow. I don't like snow. I don't even like ice. We will get an ice storm here. Normally, if we get it, we'll get it in January, between January and February. Now, we might have a little more cold weather up to the end of March, but usually by the 1st of April, boom, we're already we go into spring, and spring hits summer right away here. And it ain't long, and we'll be hitting 100 degrees, 110 degrees, and it'll be back to smothering again. Yeah. Hell, he could lay down. I could lay next to him and stay warm. We don't got to have sex. Hell, I just need to stay warm. He could keep me warm, I guess. But he'd probably want to troll me. He'd probably throw me out in the snow and leave me lay, just trying to troll me. Now I cut up with Charles and stuff, but hell, hell. I got kids older than Charles. You know. But the slushy fun, now that's a whole nother thing. And whatever happened to Christian? Rodders. That's right. Hey, I could damn sure do that now. He's of age. I think he's what, 20? No, he's got to be older than that. He's got receding hairline. Don't you got to be at least 40 before you get receding hairline? I thought he said he was like 32 or something, but I think he's older than that. I don't know how old he is, to be honest. All I know is he's of age. Did y'all see what Jose did last night? Jose tried to come up on Evan's panel in my name. In my name. Oh, he's 45. That's what I figured he had to be at least 40. Thank you, Spirit, because he's got a receding hairline, okay? Which I don't care about. He don't need the rest of that hair anyway. I'll just pull it out. If he don't need that hair, I'll just yank it right out of there for him. But but yeah, he's got a little bit of recede, but his hair is pretty. What he has left of it is beautiful. It's wavy and curly and thick and pretty. I just like to run my fingers through it one time and tell him, yes, you have nice hair, Charles. Has anybody heard who won the most vile person on YouTube? If Nikki or me or Evan won it? I haven't heard yet. Jose got smacked with a block. No, did he really? Yeah, I think he had to give back his stepbrother's bike. Is why he's not being able to Uber feed anymore. Jose does need a mentor, but I'm not the one. I'm not the one. Eddie's not the one. I mean, we've all tried to mentor Jose. Jose refuses to be mentored. Well, yeah, he had to because Jose was trying to come up in my name. So does that tell you who's been using some of those troll names with my icon on them? It's been little Mister Trollzay. We're gonna call him Trollzay. Can y'all spell Trollzay out in there for me? Because Jose is now troll, you guys. He's been in IP2 long enough that he's learned how to troll, and now he's Trollzay. Just like Troll Ann. Troll Ann is a troll too. Oh, Trollzay. And we could spell it Troll SE. That's Trollzay. He uses mine too, Red, but you got to watch out. Jose's been doing the same shit. Got to keep your eye out. It's hard to tell which one is which. They both do it. Sam uses mine all the time. I know it's Sam because he uses mine on his live streams. When he's live streaming under his own face and mouth, okay? That's how I know it's Sam. But Jose will do it too. So you got to be aware. Be aware. Be aware. So is Eddie still taking it up for Jose? Trying to protect him? I don't know. I wouldn't. He could tell him he could bite my ass if I was Eddie after the way he shit talked Eddie after he left there, just like he did me, just like he did Tracy. He did Eddie the same way. You know, Eddie should have told him to eat shit and die just like I do. Fuck him. Instead, they're donating to Sam too. They're coming in troll names. I know who they are. Sending Sam donations. Sam can go to a thrift store and buy a goddamn coat. He can. If I need a coat and I ain't got a coat, I will go to the thrift store and get a coat. I can actually go to the thrift store and get a coat, a hat, um, I think two pair of socks, uh, two pair of pants, and two tops. Free. Free now. You people, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I got told today that I need to stick to the RV community, that I ain't gonna make no money with the rest of these communities. Shit, I like the Ogden community. I love the Ogden community. Let's put it that way. I love it. I love it. Yeah, you people's good people. Oh hell, I'm hella good. I'm sitting here right now, parked in my own driveway, waiting on people to come and kill me. Ain't I nice? They all got the address. Hell, it's Google pinned on the maps. All they gotta do is click it. GPS will bring them right here. In fact, I got two pins on Google Maps. I'm pinned twice because I pinned myself. Well, yeah, I belong everywhere because I'm good everywhere, you people. I'm an author. I'm an activist. I video the police just as much as anybody else does, when I can. You know, I'm a traveler. I'm a nomad. I'm a freaking homesteader. I'm all of this. I got so many different types of personalities. It ain't funny, but they're all me and they're all real. Yeah, they're. I don't see them coming. I've been waiting here for days. I'm serious. I haven't moved in days. I did turn my van around and parked it so I can record with my dash cam. You know what I mean? I did have a weirdo though come up on me, you people, the other night, Thanksgiving Eve. Seriously, about 3 o'clock in the morning, some weirdo come up here, uh, hollering through my door. Let me in! Open the door! Let me in! Let me in! I said, get the fuck out of here, motherfucker! before I start shooting. Motherfucker took off down the driveway, had a black trash bag. I don't know, some young dude with dark hair. Have no idea who he was. Never seen him before. I guess maybe he's one of Shorty's fuck buddies. I don't know. All I know is I run him off. That's the only person that's been up in here, been around me yet. I will. That's what I'm going to. Hey, Spirit, guess what? I'm going to use them 14-inch flaps for a bulletproof vest. I am. I'm going to pull them flaps right up over my chest. Make sure I don't get shot in the chest. Nope, nobody showed up yet, Red. She ain't showed up. She ain't sent nobody. I'm still sitting here waiting. Oh, she's going to wait till the 10th day's up and think she's going to come get all that shit out in one day. It ain't going to happen. She's got a lot of junk in there. Half of it's probably still my son's, but she'll probably take it when she leaves, which I don't care. I don't care what she takes, long as she don't touch my shit. She says I ain't got nothing in there, but I do, but I know what's mine that's in there. I know exactly what's mine. And there ain't nobody taking it either, because I'll knock them the fuck out they try to touch it. They done took enough from here. I'm serious. That's why I came. That's why I'm parked here. That's why I'm not leaving. Motherfucker shows up, steal one more thing from me. Somebody going to get hurt. Might be me. I don't know. Somebody going to get hurt, though. Guarantee it. Guarantee that. They can call the police and tell them I don't give a fuck. Somebody going to get hurt. They come up here trying to steal from me one more time. They ain't taking nothing. See, they only took shit because it wasn't here. Shorty cut the locks off on that shed, moved the car. So Shorty was here when they came and robbed my shed. Shorty was here. That moving that car was proof she was here. Okay? Moving that car was proof. Because believe me, I was just here. Remember? I went back to Oklahoma after Oklahoma City, and then I came back here. I don't know, Lisa. I honestly don't know the guy. Don't know nothing about him. I mean, I've seen people talking about him. I've seen people talking about him in millions of chats, but never seen him come into any of them. Never seen him come get on their panels. That's the first time I ever even seen him on a panel. But anyway, y'all get where I'm coming from with this. I don't know the guy. I wanted to ask questions to him, but he never would answer. He never gave me a straight answer on anything I asked him, except for he's in Chicago, Illinois. You know, I don't get it. So does he live with his mom? Is that what y'all said? He lives with his mom. You know, it's kind of a middle class neighborhood. That's probably the only reason he's safe in that state, believe me. I'm going to see what's in this Kool-Aid. I'm going to see what's in this Kool-Aid. I don't even know what flavor it is. I hope it ain't old. I've had it mixed for a while. Well, you ain't conning me out of nothing, Lisa, because I ain't got nothing to I ain't got nothing for nobody to scam and con me out of. I got nothing. You know, they steal everything I got. Ain't nobody gonna con me out of nothing. Uh-oh. Mm-mm. I found it. That's pretty good, too. Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I might get me a Peeps, are you still here? I'm getting my drink on, girl. I found my freaking pina colada. Damn, I found it. I didn't think I still had it. Well, like I said, he can e-bag somewhere else and he can scam somewhere else because this community, from what I've seen, I didn't see one person in here. Seems like everybody knows him but me, but I only go to certain places. I only go to certain channels. And the channels I go to are pretty much decent people's channels. I try to steer clear of the ones that aren't. So, and I believe all of you. Believe me, I do. But still, I want to see proof. I need a real name. Yeah, sour. Yes, I am. I'm drinking the Kool. It's Kool-Aid, but it's got some bourbon, or I'm trying to think what it's got in it. I don't know. It's got something in it though. I don't remember what I put in here, but it's got something in it. How are you doing, sour? Yeah, we just had the all famous. What was his name, y'all? I forgot that dude's name. Oh, Elvin Travels. Elvin Travels. Yep, he was in here. You done missed it, sour. I said, well, yeah, I've heard of you. You're kind of famous, I guess, because I've seen a lot of people trashing him. I didn't tell him it was good what I seen, but he tried to troll me, though. He did try to troll me. But I've been trolled by the best, and I can spot a trolling when it starts coming. Yeah, thank you, Lisa. Elvis Travel. Sorry about that. You know who I'm thinking of? Alvin and the Chipmunks. That's who I had on my brain. Oh, I have to go. I saw Jenny posted something, Becker's, but I didn't get to go look at it yet. Good. Yeah, good. He's an idiot. Yeah, I told you I like Janny. Janny's funnier than fuck. But Janny will throw you into quickness too. Don't get me wrong, but I do like Janny. I like a lot of I like trolls, but I don't like people that just come in here and want to get on my panel. See, he tried to pull a tally troll tactic on me, right? Asking me questions. But hell, all I gave him was everything everybody else knows about me. Check it out, dude. Check it out. And then next thing you know, watch this dude that was just here. Watch, he will put a video up about me, probably about my criminal history. He'll probably put just like crackhead Katie did, and put up some old ass fucking news. Watch, trying to get some clout chasing. That's what I seen was clout chasing. Why else would he be at my channel? Why else are people watching me? I'm a nobody. I'm not anybody important. I'm somebody who stands up for the rights. I stand up for my rights against people. When I know I'm right and they're wrong, I will stand up until my last breath hollers it out. I'm sure I've been wrong a few times about things. Hey, does tater chips go good with pina coladas? Sour? I'm gonna eat a chip or two with mine. Yeah, I'll have to go over. I'll watch that one later, Beckers. When I get off here later on. Like I said, I'm gonna run. I'm just running live streams because I got long ones because I've got nothing else to do but sit here in the van. Me and my dog by myself. He don't even want to go outside. He's been outside to pee. He don't even want to go outside in this ooky weather. It's just ooky. There's no sun. It's daylight. Cloudy as hell. It's a little chilly. And we don't have to go out in it. We can sit right here in this van, just like we're in a house, comfy as a little lark. See, wheelbackers, that nut job. Hey, no, thank you, Liz. It's okay, honey. I really don't care what they do. Nobody can do anything to me that they haven't already tried before. But he was trying to troll me. I caught on to that. That's what I said. I know he's trying to troll me. Because anytime they're asking you tons of questions really, really fast, and then when you start asking them questions, they evade the fucking question and go back to asking you questions. That's trolling, honey. I've been trolled by some of the best. Believe me, I can spot it a country mile. Hell, Callie can't even troll me and get away with it now. because I can tell when it's coming. But you did notice I remain calm. I remain very calm during the trolling. But I would still like to see proof if there's any proof out there, seriously. But I will post that shit, and I will. I will post it everywhere. I'll post that shit. I'll put on every one of my names. I got a bunch. Oh yeah, the tarp shed. Did you, Lisa? Did you hear him say that he's gonna build a tarp shed over the back of his pickup truck and make him a camper back there? See, I'm telling you, Tally loves me. Y'all will not believe it. He loves me. He does. He loves me. I think he's trying to figure out a way to get rid of Mangy so he can hook up with me. Wouldn't y'all like to see me and Tally hook up, meet up? I'm gonna have him come over here and build me a couple tarp sheds. I need a couple. I need his lumber covered up out here. I need some tarp sheds built up over it. Why do they call him Elbow? I thought Elbow was that other guy. What's that other guy they call Elbow? The one that was on my panel the other day. That wasn't this guy. Another guy they call Elbow. The guy sounds like he's a Mexican guy. They call him Elbow. That's why I don't know when they say he's Elbow. I knew this guy wasn't the same Elbow that I know as Elbow. I don't know. Yeah, why they call him Elbow? Because I know another guy that they call Elbow. Well, why they call this other guy Elbow then? Because it definitely ain't this guy. Who knows? Can you give us the short version, Ozzy, please? Well, he's wrong if he thinks he's going to get me to turn against my community for him. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Oh no. Hmm. I never heard it called that. Now I've heard an ounce called a lid, but I ain't never heard a pound called an elbow. And I'm old school. Hmm. Maybe I missed something somewhere. Sorry, I only eat a few chips at a time. I need that salt intake. Yeah, that's what people. That's what everybody's saying. Not Lisa. He's wanting. He's looking for a new home. Looking for a home. Now, me personally, I'm looking for a boat, and I'm looking for a truck to pull it. Yeah, I will. I believe me. In the afternoons when I got nothing to do, I do. That's when I do. I do research a lot of time early in the morning and in the evenings when I ain't got nothing else to do. I do a lot of research. That's how come I find out so much shit. Believe me, I got other people I've been doing research on as well. Oh, I got you. You know who I'm talking about, them peeps, because he was on my panel the other day. Not well, the other day, maybe a week or two ago. That's the one we called Elbow. That's why I didn't know they called Elvis travels elbow. See, I'm learning a lot today. I believe you peeps. I believe Jang. I believe everybody here. But like I said, y'all got to give me something to work with. If y'all want me to do my research and do my homework, yeah, I gotta have, I need something to work with here. I need real name. I need a age. I need anything you know about him, really, where he's originally from, that kind of thing. And believe me, I can hunt every piece of dirt on him back to the day he was fucking born, and I'll post it. And you know I will. And you know I will. But the thing of it is, I got to have something to go with. Y'all got to give me something to work with here since I don't know him. Now, if I knew him, it'd make it easy for me. But since I don't know him, I need some help. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yep. That's usually how it goes. Hmm. Well, he ain't part of the area. Is he a white supremacist? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to back read it then later, Lisa. I didn't see it, honey. I missed that. It's okay. Hogger will either come in and give it to me again, or I'll have to back read it. I got to find an ink pen so I can write. I don't even take notes. I really don't. But if he'll give it to me again, I'll write. I'll get a pen, find a pen, and write it down. I got a marker for sure. Assyrian from Syria. Well, I thought Syria's that Siri. Oh, that's Siri. The lady you talk to on an iPad. Because I had an iPad. I gave it to my daughter. I didn't like it. I don't like iPhones and iPad. I don't like none of that. Now, I would take one of those laptops, one of them Apple laptops. I'd love to have one of them. I ain't got no money. Can't. I couldn't even afford to use one. But okay. I got you, peeps. Well, Street will give it to me later. He'll be back in. One of them will be back in. Thank you, peeps. Yeah, I was on the phone. My daughter called. I have to take my calls from my kids when they call. Anybody else, I tell them to, I'll call you back. But when my kids call, I got to take that call because it could be something important. Syria near Iran. Okay, so what's Syria got to do with it? Is he from Syria? Well, I hope I need to get out in the shed and look. I'm hoping they didn't take my book of my diskettes for my programs and stuff because I had all that shit on diskettes out there. God dang it. Yeah, honey, I don't understand any of that though. I'm sorry. Um Marshall. Okay, hang on. That's his name. Just a minute, I'll screenshot it. Hang on. All right. Now can you hear me? Yeah, I had to refresh. Sorry about that, peeps. I didn't know my sound was out. No, I was saying hello to Dave, and yeah, I had to refresh. That's the only way to get it back. Somebody's wanted to shut me up and quieten me down. They do that, you know. They want me to shut up. But that's okay. I'll never shut up. I done warned y'all about that. I will never shut up. I am a robot. I am robotic. I will never shut the fuck up. Do not try to make me, because I can always fix it. I am not stupid. But thank you guys for letting me know I had no sound. Well, seriously, they don't want me speaking, peeps. They always trying to keep me quiet. They always trying to shut me up. I wasn't lying, peeps, about them sending somebody to visit me from Slab City. They really did this. They sent a dude from Slab City after me after I got out of jail. You know, people don't believe nothing. I got his picture. I mean, I can show you his picture. I can send it to you, peeps. You want to see the picture of the dude? You want to see what he looks like, peeps? I was talking to myself, Red. I haven't shut up. I have been talking continuously. I'm serious. No, thank you. No, I was just going to show you the dude that came here from Slab City. Hey, I don't make nothing up, girl. I don't make nothing up. Nothing. I don't make up lies. I might tell a few stories that are my stories that to content to make people laugh, but I don't lie and I don't make up lies. Not when it comes to important shit. Hell no. Yeah, I've talked about him quite often. I thought it was weird. He turned my electricity on in his name, peeps, because I wouldn't accept the payoff for the electricity being turned on in his name. He left and then he shut it off. Guarantee you that. And I loaned him $20 and he stole my gas can. Yeah, that was Sam in here earlier, by the way. Don't know why they sent him, but they did. Also, the girl that came from San Diego. She came all the way from San Diego to get her ass whooped by Stella. Yeah, they sent her after me, too. Oh, she was one of them, by the way, that snitched on Camden. I heard her out of my own ears. I had her hauled away for criminal trespass. Fucking lunatic. So if you think this all ain't got something to do with Slab City, it does. It does. Believe me, it does. Yep, Camden gave that old girl from San Diego. He gave her drugs. I guess maybe she thought he owed her more. I don't know, but she snitched on him nonetheless. Nonetheless, that was one of his little snitches. Hmm, one of them. Not the CI, because she disappeared off the face of the earth when it came time to go to court. She flew the coop. So she snitched and ran. She was a snitch runner. He knows who I'm talking about. The girl with Tub. Hang on. Yep. Well, Sam don't care. See, there it goes. Okay, I'm back. Had a phone call came in that cut me off for a minute. But Sam don't care about copyright infringing. He does it every day. He uses people's icons. He only comes in here for a second. I think I got to keep working because there's a. He says he's still got a. He says he's still got a name in here with a wrench. So we shall see. We shall see. Oh, Cat sent me pictures of her two kitty cats all loved up. That is so cute. I love that girl. A lot of people don't like her, but I love her. She's my friend. And she's got two cute little kitty cats. Sam even likes kitty cats, don't you, Sam? Don't you like kitty cats? Ah, I see you, Paw. I see her. I see your paw. He wants to hold the hands with the mom. Why's your paws cold? Oh, you been outside. Okay, well, lay down on your blankie. No. Lay down on your blankie. Get your paw warm. Go put your paw on your blankie. Warm your paw up. The bottom of your paw's cold. Okay, lay down. Good boy. Good boy. Lay down. Lay down, Bubba. Here, y'all want to see Sam? Sam's wanting to get on the camera. Look, there he is. See his paw? Look, it's what he does with paw. Okay, here. There he goes. Shake a hands. Shake a hands, good boy. Oh, look, he loves his mom. He loves his mom. He loves, look at that big old paw, big old leg. Hey, I'm gonna have dog leg. Uh-oh. Bye, Sam. Hey, I got somebody coming up. Okay, hang on. Oh, here, my girl.
Hey Stella,
Hey, sweetie. What are you doing?
getting ready to weld on the school bus, and I just want to show you real quick
Let me put
before
it
we
on full
get this.
screen so I can see it. Hang on.
Okay,
Oh, my goodness. You have done a lot of
okay,
work.
the windows out, and this is the front part of what we're going to be welding. You see all the rust in there, so I already have all the parts, and got the the roof over here that we're gonna use right here. All of this, so we're getting ready to start working on it. So it's all
Yep.
out. It's all out already. And anyways, we're just getting shop ready to start the welding. Here's the welder right there.
Yep. I like that because you didn't extend that all the way out over your hood real far.
And then,
Because the people have trouble out of those. That's where they rot out. You know how they stick them out
yeah,
all the way to the edge of the hood.
yep. And here's
Yeah,
the,
I'm glad you got yours short back. That it'll be more convenient for you later on. I promise you.
yeah. So here's a little just to update. And here's the high top that I added. And this is the back end of it because it comes too far out. So we modified this part right there to cover the back end. See there?
Yeah, it's perfect though.
And I want to
Yeah.
add
So
I
once
want
you
to
get
add
all
a
that done and get it painted in, you'll never see it
right.
anyway.
I want to add that a light underneath that right there. So that way when
Yep.
I'm parked to have some a light right there too.
Yeah. Make sure it's solar. Make sure it's a solar
Yeah.
light.
I
Yeah.
want I also thinking about the connection that retractable hose that I can use for when I'm outdoor and I want to take an outdoor shower and I just pull it out and I have my outdoor shower. I
Yeah,
can
I'm
put it
gonna
through
put
there.
that. I'm gonna put that on-demand water heater in mine
I
with a
have
water
that.
tank.
Right, I
But
have that. So I just
what do
showing
you
you.
know? Let me ask you this.
Uh,
Okay. Normally people use those. They hook them up under their kitchen sink, and they're fed by water pressure coming
Uh-huh.
from your well pump or your water supply. Can I use that on a water tank using the downflow system to where the downflow will keep the tank filled on the on-demand heater?
Okay, I don't have it hooked up yet, Stella. So when I get to that part, I'll be making a video about it.
Yeah, and be sure, yeah, and call me or whatever and let me
Yeah.
know, because see, that's why I haven't. I wanted to get one with either a 2.5 or a 5 gallon water holding tank on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I want a way to keep that water holding tank full of water, and there's not going to be any pressure coming from the water tank, that the plastic tank I'm going to put in, like a 30, 40 gallon, whatever it is. There's no water going to be coming from that unless I hook up a 12-volt pump. But I wanted it on that where it flows, gravity flows, what they call that, where it flows from the top
Right.
down into the pump. Okay,
Okay, well, I'll let you know when we get to that part. Because look, this
right.
is the inside of the bus. Here, take a look. Take you inside.
Oh, cool, man. I've been wanting to
See,
see this for a while.
I took the panel off from the door because I put a new part for the window. And
Oh, well,
yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna put
you know what I
I'm
had to
gonna
put?
put carpet in mine.
I
I'm
had
gonna
to
carpet
put
my walls and ceiling.
I had to put a new latch on it because when you were trying to open it, the thing would stay and the door would hit and be not shut right. So I replaced that. I got that part from the junkyard. So, anyways, but this is all the
Mine's got
rusting.
cables. Mine's got cables that pulls to open that handle part.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got mine on a rig system so that nobody can get in.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I leave it unlocked, they got to know how to pull the cables the right way to open the doors.
See all the rust right here? This is all
Yeah,
we're gonna be doing. All of this part right here, all this rust.
yeah, you can get rid of
All
that
right
rust
there. Yeah,
though.
we're gonna take care of all of
Yeah,
that
you
right
can
there.
kill the rust and then paint
Yeah.
over it.
And here's the front part. I took the dash out already, so that we welding, nothing would melt. So there's no
Well,
no
make sure to
dash there.
cover it up. Make
Oh
sure to
yeah, we're
cover
gonna
all
cover it
that
up.
when they start welding.
Yeah,
You
we
don't want
gotta
none of
cover
them
it up.
welds to fall down into that
Yeah,
electric wires and shit.
yeah. We got some stuff to cover it up that won't catch on fire too, because I got 3 fire extinguishers here today. So
I've
here's
only
the
got
inside.
one. I've got one fire extinguisher. I didn't even pull it out the other day when I caught on fire. I managed to think quick enough and stop the fire quick enough that I didn't have time to find the fire extinguisher, to be honest. I need to
Here's
mount it. I need to mount it on my door so that I can get my hands on it at any given time. That's my thing. I need to use those metal straps I've got, those metal tie straps, and strap it to the door.
here's the inside, Stella. This is the rooftop where we cut it open. See, so you can get
Yep.
to the hard top. See, here's the hard top right here.
Yeah, it's a lot of hard work,
So
but it'll be
yeah,
well worth it in the end.
got the frame ready for the bed already. I got the mattress for the bed, but of course I took it out because I don't. I'm still working on the van.
No,
But
yeah, you
this
don't
is
want to
the
leave nothing
setup.
there to
Yeah,
get burnt.
we got
Yep.
work to do. So, anyways, this is the insight. But listen, my friend just arrived. You see his vehicle just arrived, so I got to get off. And before I start getting yelled at by the guys, because
Yep.
I'm the runner, but we're gonna get this project done. So I'll be uploading a short feed on the.
Okay. Well, drop me a link to it when you do, so I don't miss it.
All right. Well, you have a good day.
Send it to me
Everyone
on the
have a
text. Yeah.
happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you as well, and thank you for showing us your beautiful build.
All right
Thank
then.
you.
All right
Yes.
then.
All
All
righty,
right.
honey.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Uh-huh. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, that's my friend Amanda, by the way. She's been building on this for a while, and you don't realize how hard it is to build out a freaking van. It is hard. I've been working on this one since I bought this van in 2019. Okay. Um, and I've been working on it ever since, and I'm still not done with it. I'm still not done. Um, But I'm gonna put carpet, and I'm gonna use carpet padding under the carpet. Okay, I'm gonna spray glue it together so it doesn't separate, and then I'm gonna screw the carpet to the ceiling and the wall to insulate it. And plus, it's going to be my shag carpet from the 70s, my orange and my green color. I want that green and orange from the 70s uh, in here. I wanted a high top on mine so when I can actually walk in and walk out and stand up in here. But see, mine's easy. Let me show you here. Oops. Um, Let me show you right here. Okay, see these strips? There's 5 or 6 of these. They go all the way across. Now, all you do to pull my roof off, put a high top on it, is take this, see that bolt? Take that bolt out on all these strips, and then it's sealed with some sealer on the outside. You pry that loose, lift the rooftop up. See, I got insulation in here. Um, but then it separates right in there somewhere. I don't know if I can get in there to show you, but see, there's a crack right there. See where all these cracks are? There's air coming in. But once I put the carpet on there, the carpet will kind of go down in here, and then this carpet down below will come up and go up in here, and so it'll shut off all those air cracks. So all the air cracks will be closed up once I get the carpet on here. See, I put this right here. It's insulation, and it's coming loose a little bit. I sprayed it up. The spray glue comes loose a little bit from the heat. I was hoping it would hold. It's got plastic. It's covered in plastic. It's clear cellophane stuff, cellophane, whatever it is. But see, I've got the whole roof, and I've got the wall. See, the wall's also all insulated. It keeps out a lot of the cold air out of here. This is why I'm fairly warm in here. But see my well, I don't know if you can see it from back here, but see my thing where like Sam's got his all tore apart and dirty and ripped up. Mine's a hard piece of like a cardboard. Looks like a heavy piece of cardboard that's popped up in there with those body snap locks or whatever. And I'm just going to cover that in carpeting as well. And I need to go to the junkyard, and I need to get I want to get 2 more of those. What do you call those things that you drop down? The sun visors. I need to get 2 more of those because this other one won't stay up. I've actually got it screwed up with a screw so it stays up. The other one just flops down. I really don't care. It's on the passenger side and it's not bothering me. But I need new ones of those because these will not snap and flip up into their place where they're supposed to. So I'll get a couple of new ones from a scrapyard and put those in new, and also need to get new seat belts. Hey, Tupac. Yeah, you missed it earlier, Tupac. Uh, Elvin Travels came in. I had no idea. I don't even know the guy, right? But I've heard a lot of people talk about him. I think you know him, but he came. He was on my panel. So now I'm gonna. Yeah, and he was trying to troll me. I could tell. I can tell when I'm being trolled. You know that. You know I'm not dumb. Because he kept wanting to ask me questions, but every time I asked him a question, he evaded the question. So I could tell I was being trolled. So I don't know what he wants. He says he's been watching me for a while. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I call it Elvin Travels. I don't know. Yeah, his does sour. Sam's saying his top of his uh thing above his seats and stuff is looks like he threw a shit bucket up there. Yeah, honey's your she's your Canadian girl. That's honey's from Canada, Tupac. I don't know what happened, but yeah, we've been having the weirdos around lately trying to get people's channels took down. The porn bombers are on the loose again, the whole 9 yards. It, yeah, it does sour. It does look like he slung his. But y'all look, and I'm not kidding. Let me show you. Okay, hang on. Let me pick this up. I'm trying to. Let me get my heater moved. Just a minute. I got my heater setting on it right now. Okay. Just a second. Hang on. I had to move it off there. Okay, I thought I had to move the cord. But look, Sam says I have a shit bucket. Now I want you to see this. Here's my flushing device. And there's my thing where I add the water to it for the flushing device. This is my toilet, people. See, I have a seat that lifts up. And this is not a poop bucket, people. See, there you go. I took my snap loose the other day, and I haven't had a chance to fight with it to get it back down on there properly. But anyway, it's got a little thing down at the bottom. Look right here, and you pull this out, and this opens the hole down in the middle. So the poop, see the poop hole go down. Hang on a minute. Let me fix that back up. Now look, and when you close this, that keeps it from smelling. It closes all the poop, all the pee, everything in there. Now, that is not a shit pail. So I just want y'all to know that Sam is definitely wrong. And so is Camden when he says I have a fucking shit pail. I don't. This is what I poop and pee in. Well, actually, I poop and pee in. Not poop, but I pee in the yard most of the time because I don't want to. I got the small one in here. I've got a bigger one. This is a 2.5 gallon, and I do have a 5 gallon one that is taller and it's white. But I took it out because to me, it took up too much space. Okay. And I was trying to downsize and get more space in here. So I took my bigger one out and I put the smaller one in. And so this is the 2.5 gallon one. Yeah, I pee in the yard. I do. I pee in the yard, Sour. I go out there. I'm out in the woods. Everywhere I'm at, I'm in the woods. Now, if I'm at a campsite that's got a porta potty or whatever there, like when I was at Becker and Rodders, I didn't use my potty in here because I didn't want to fill it up. I go and use theirs because this one I have to go empty, right? Yeah. I just want y'all to see that these bitches be lying. They be lying if I'm dying. But I set my heater on it. Look, I'll show you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I muted myself accidentally. Thank you. But anyway, what I was telling you is the dog will be up front pissing on one tire, on the front tire. I go back to the back tire and I piss on the back tire. Me and my dog, we take turns. We keep my tires clean. My tires stay clean. Cause we piss on them bitches, don't we, Sam Sam? We piss them up. We piss them up, don't we? He's wanting another treat. Here, I give you another treat. Yeah, you another treat, my sweet baby boy. He is so sweet. Oh, it sure is. I'm always funny, Sour. But what I wanted to show you, Sam and Charles Camden are insistent that I got a shit bucket and I got a porta potty that actually flushes. I've been telling that large fat ass that he can get one. They don't. You can get one of the small ones for probably about $50 on Amazon. You know, it's his fault. He would probably break one that size because he got a big old huge fat ass. Both of them do, but not my ass ain't that big, so my ass fits on it just fine. But I'm just saying that no, I don't got a poop bucket. I wish I did have one. If I had one, I'd show it to you, okay? I do not got one, though. My dog's got a fan. We've got a 5,000 BTU air conditioner in here. We got a Dometic ice chest. And then I've got two other small ice chests that I carry with me because one's usually got bottled water in it and one's got root beer in it normally. The Dometic thing is where I carry all my salad dressings, mayonnaise, mustard, that kind of thing. Condiments, bottles of condiments, okay? They're all in the Dometic cooler. Okay, I've got a place for everything. Everything has a place. I know they say I carry way too much stuff, and I do. I carry way too much stuff. But look, hey, check this out. Hey, but look, I've got a TV, people. Mounted right up to my ceiling right there. Samsung at that. Look, I got a TV, a DVR, DVD player. I got the whole 9 yards up in this bitch. Everything you need, all your luxuries of home. A twin size bed with a 5-inch memory foam mattress with 2 inches gel top on it. My mattress is more comfy than where most people sleep. You see what I mean? I mean, and I couldn't rush out and buy everything all at once. I bought it one thing. My daughter gave me that TV actually, but everything else in there, I had to buy one thing at a time. That's why I'm not done yet. I can't, I got to get carpet and I want to get carpet and pad and fix my ceiling properly. And I got the floor. The floor's plenty warm because I put plywood and then I glued regular automobile carpet on top of that. And I've got 2 or 3 layers of regular carpet on top of that. So my floor is really insulated. It's really warm. But, I do need to insulate my walls a little better. You know, True, Lisa. He can't sit in his van and do one or two. But see, I'm sitting on my bed, and my head sitting on my bed touches my ceiling. Okay. If I had a high top on here, I could stand up and walk around in here, but I don't. I deal with it. I'm not that tall. I'm 5'6", but I'm sitting on my twin size bed. If I stretch my head way up, stretch it up, I got to stretch up 2 or 3 inches, but I can actually touch here. I can touch my head on the ceiling. And I bet you money, I'm probably the only RV traveler nomad person that has this. Check this out. I carry a Stern life preserver right on the back of my driver's seat. And that's a Stern. It ain't that little cheapy orange floaty thingy. I got a Stern. I got a good one. And all I do if I need it is pull it up off of there. Just lift it up, grab it, and go. Now, ain't that amazing? Ha ha. See, I know people aren't weird like me, but I believe in having more than you need. Than it's rather to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Okay, if that makes sense. Then yeah, I'm getting a buzz. I found my pina colada that I made up last week and didn't drink. So I ain't going nowhere anyway. Might as well drink it, huh? Ah, I like pina coladas. What is the rest of that song, people? Come on, help me with it. I like something in the rain. I done forgot how it goes. But anyway, y'all get the drift. And I do sleep better when it's raining, when I don't have weirdos showing up here 3 o'clock in the morning demanding I open my door and let them in my van with me. Fuck you, bitch. Nobody gets in my van with me. I like pina coladas. Oh, I like getting caught in the rain. That's how it goes. I like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. There you go. Come on, Lisa, y'all. But what's the rest of the words? I done forgot it. Witchy bitchy, Nikki. I know y'all know the words. I like Sam driving off a bridge in the rain, and he ain't got a stern life preserver on the back of his stink van seat. How's that? Yay! I'm not much of a singer, but I can dang sure get the words. Now, what Hogger say that I missed? Wait a minute. Did Hogger say something? Now y'all gonna make me go back. Oh, Sam's in it for the smell. I got you, Hogger. Now that funny. That's funny. That's a funny shit right there. Listen, Eddie, I'm laughing. I laugh funny. I was around Joe Cool too much. I started laughing just like him. I used to not laugh like that till I hung out with him. That's the way he laughs. Joe Cool's got the funniest laugh, y'all. He does. I really enjoyed his visit too. And has anybody seen Pangy lately? I am worried about Pangy Wagon. Come on, somebody. Tell me you've seen him. Seriously. Now, I knew he was talking about leaving the slabs. I don't know if he left or not, or I don't know if he's still there and something happened. But has anybody spoke to my Pangy Wagon in a chat lately? The last time I seen him, he came up on the panel and he didn't have any sound, but he came up for Peeps. It's the last I've seen of him. Peeps, have you got Pangy hiding at your house? No, I'm serious, y'all. Very serious. I hope he's okay. See, I haven't either. Anybody else seen him or heard from him? If you're watching Pangy, um, blink once if you're in trouble, and blink twice if you're okay. That's what I'm afraid of, Azel. No, if he's at Peeps's, I don't even care. I just want to make sure he's okay. You know, Pangy's my buddy. I miss him. I told him I'm back here if he's traveling this way to come through here and stop by. I think I'm cold, but I still think I'm gonna jump out and run down the mailbox. Well, I saw the mail people leave mail. I don't know, the other day, someday. But I'm gonna take you with me. We're gonna go down and check the mail. Go outside if you want to, ma'am. There's my phone down right here. Because I have to get up here by the front door. I gotta grab this deal up here, this seatbelt thingy. I gotta turn around. I gotta swing out like a monkey. And hold on, pull my pants down. My ankles are cold. Cold out here today. I'm gonna check the mail. You stay here. Yeah. I hear a backup alarm going off, and it ain't coming out of my butt, so it's somebody else. I gotta walk around Sam's poop. Gotta see if I can find a rake after a while. And there's another block of wood. I need these blocks of wood. Watch out, Sam. I'm throwing that up there where I'll have it. There's all kind of trash. The tire laying over there. I'm not even sure. Shush. No, I'm going down to check the mail. My dog's barking, telling me to get my ass back there. He thinks he's my husband, trying to tell me what to do again. He's bossy. My dog is very bossy. He's always, get your ass back here, bitch. You know you ain't supposed to walk off without me. Basically. Hmm. Jump, 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 jump. I got a letter from the vet. Oh, it is. It's nice here, Lisa. It really is. He didn't want to splatter that water on me down there that was puddled up. I'm still here. Can you hear me? But no, nobody was here. I just went down and checked the mail. I just got a handful of mail. Shorty didn't have anything, so I didn't have anything to return. I'm returning her mail to sender, by the way, if she gets any. If she gets any. Yeah, see how I'll show you when I get up here. It's a trashy mess. Every time I clean it up and I leave here and I come back, it's trash. Trash, trash, trash. See? Trash, 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 trash. I put this blanket out here for Sam to lay on, and it got all wet in the rain. This is my trash bucket here that I am using for trash, and I'll put it in the big can in a minute. That dang junk. Junk, junk, junk. Well, why they always send me junk. I don't need none of that. I will keep this and look. I actually got a book from the vet. That's where I had Sam. That's where I took the dogs to get their shots the last time. I got to take old lazy boy here. I got to take him to get his shot. I'm gonna take him while I'm here, and then when I get back to Oklahoma, I'll take. See, my cooler got all muddy from the rain. I got to wipe it off. See the leaves, covered in leaves, covered in leaves. Here's my car, people. Here's my car. Now, Shorty's going to be pissed. This is my car now. She going to be pissed. Ain't that a cute little car? Anyway, that's my little car. I repossessed that from her, too. She gets nothing. She gets nothing. No car, no free rent, no free bills. She gets nothing. Hey, there's that jack. Remember that jack I picked up on the side of the road, y'all? Like the never. Look how heavy it is. I can't even move it. This is how heavy it is. Ah, it's big. That's that jack that I found on the side of the road, and I loaded up. And I loaded it up and took it with me. Remember, I found on the side of the road one day. That's a huge freaking jack, but I can't lift it. What that is? I don't know what that is. Some kind of drink bottle. Looks like it's been all melted. Now this is weird. Yes, cut. This is where they cut the locks off my shed, right there. Chipped it up doing it. See the chips out of the wood. I'll have to replace all that. That was the rabbit thing. Yeah, they decided to get a little rabbit one time for the grandbaby. They playing, left the door open on it, and the rabbit ran away. Well, y'all want me to take you out here and show you the what's left of it out here. I'll do that. Ho 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 ho. But yeah, this is my little yard. Everything's wet out here anymore. I don't even know what I got left underneath my house. She evidently didn't bother stealing none of her own shit. All she bothered with was stealing mine. There's an air conditioner hanging out of the window. And that probably was my son's. But these big old limbs, I'm going to pick up and take it down here because eventually I'm going to burn this garden. Down here was my garden, y'all. But I'm going to go down here and look, see if that asparagus is still growing. If it is, I'm going to dig it up and move it because I don't want it to burn. Ah, I see one. I see an asparagus, Red. Look here. Here's one right here. See it? That's an asparagus. I had several of them planted down that row, but they kept weed eating them and chopping them. And I kept telling them, those are asparagus, leave them alone. I had 5 or 6 plants because you have to buy them with the roots on them, to get them. I only see the one though, but maybe some more will come up. I don't know. I'll have to rake all this into a pile and then burn it. They broke all my sprinklers off. I had all around the garden. They're all broke off. They're stuck in there now. I've got to repair all the sprinklers. I've got to repair my barbecue grill. I got a lot of repairing to do around here. See, one sprinkler isn't broke right there. Haha. One isn't broke. There's probably a couple of them that ain't broke, but I had a lot of sprinklers. I think I had 16 sprinklers. I had this number 16 for some reason. That one's, look, that chair, look what they did to it. Anyway, ouch. I'm just walking around looking, y'all. We're going to go down here, look at the cacti. I got cacti in this corner down here, but I got a whole bunch of them coming up. I want to go check this other fence, grapevine that's on the fence out. Y'all remember my property, huh? Remember Sam said they took my property from me? Well, Shorty was trying to. Shorty told the neighbor that she was getting this property. Ain't that amazing? My son was building a deck back here, by the way. I want you to see this. He didn't quite get it finished. But he's got it pretty good built. I guess he was going to bring it on out with some of this other wood. Oh no, they've got my electrical box open. I got to go around, come in the other side, y'all, and close that. You see it? See the lid up? Oh Lord. And there's leaves in there and shit. I got to go shut that up. And this is grapevine, by the way. All this stuff growing along the fence. This is some of my grapevine. So I'm going to have to, they pulled up a fence. I guess my son had to pull that fence post up to get that porch out far enough as he wanted to put it. My son was trying to fix things up, around here, to make it nice for that worthless thing that didn't deserve anything nice. Yep, my turkey house was here. It's gone completely. Guess they tore it down. There's my cacti. My pretty little cacti. There's tons of them. They're all down through here. I started here and went all the way down the fence row with them. I'm trying to get these leaves out of here. That way, so when it rains, it'll wash this bird feeder out. That's what I'm doing, cleaning out this bird feeder. Well, at least they're still here. My bird feeders are still here. My fountain's still here. I got the other bird feeder on the other side. We'll check it when I walk around there. I'm gonna put that down there. This is my bird tree. My bird tree. Yeah, the other tweaker was here, got up there and took my birdhouse out of the top of it. I got to build another one and put it back up there now. I built the other one myself too, but she decided, I guess, I don't know, maybe she thought somebody was watching her from the birdhouse. I have no idea. That Looney Tune. I put this little box down here. See that little box? That's for the lizards and the turtles and things to get under when they're down here. But you can tell it's all growed up. See, Shorty didn't water nothing out here, not a thing. She didn't water nothing, and everything about died. Even my raspberries just about died. See this? I'm cleaning it out so the birds can come and drink. It'll rain and wash all this out of here. But now the birds can drink out of it at least. They can come get them a drink. When the birds loved it when I turned the sprinklers on for them, they loved it. But I got to get around there and shut that damn. It's been raining. Watch me go out here and get electrocuted because I see it's got leaves blowed up in it. And um, I don't even know if I can get to it for all this junk. Junk, 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 junk. This is the way they leave shit. Junk, 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 junk. It's a Shorty. She gets out here and hides. She likes to hide in stuff like a little mouse. I have no idea. 500 tons of rocks everywhere. Now, if she tore the underpinning off the bottom there, I'll have to fix that. Well, they didn't take my ladder. At least my ladder's still here. Yeah, me and Joe, we sat here and uh, we did a live stream out here when he was here. There's a nice tire. No, it ain't. It's dry rotted. Okay, now I'm going to try to see if I can get around here. Then I'm going to shut this gate. Well, mine are too, Red. The big one is over here. It ain't laying down completely because what you call it? The big main one. I'll see if I can show it to you. The one I got all the sprouts off of. Awesome. It's leaning, but it's holding it up. But look at that old dead looking part in there. That's how big and thick the original part of it was. It goes to right there, and then it's kind of got arms hanging out. But this is the rest of the original cactus bed right here. And this is what they did with my toilet. This is my composting toilet that they threw out. $2,000 freaking toilet. Y'all, guess what? I wonder what she's been doing out here messing with the electric box. Huh. Well, it says, I don't know. But look, it don't look right. Look. Can you see the numbers on it? Now it cleared up. All I'm going to do is shut this lid because I really don't know what she's done in here and what she ain't done in here. But see, this goes in there. Let's see if I can get it in. You know why I can't? Because there's no screws on it. Hang on. Oop, I'm going to try to shut it, even though there's no screws on it. Okay, I'm getting it down. That's good as well. Anyway, that's as much as I can get it for right now. I got to put screws in it. Just took the screws out of it. Fucking dingy bitch. Such a stupid act. She is about a stupid motherfucker. About stupid. I wonder what that is. I'm looking back here to see what's back here. Huh. An antenna, looks like. Ain't sure if it's any good or not. And there's this things. Damn. I'm not even sure. Don't even ask me. All I know is I got to get this stuff up off the ground that goes to my toilet before it gets broken. Hang on. Now I've got to get a piece of wood and put back under it to block it up. Tear people's stuff up. And okay, I guess I got that under there. There's some of my piping that went to it. I don't really know what all that bitch has done. All I know is whatever it is, it ain't very good. Ouch. Trip over the damn bullshit out here. Yeah, my son decided he wanted the regular toilet back in, so he put it back in. I wanted the composter. That's why I bought it. I wanted to be off-grid composting, but my son reinstalled the regular toilet back into the septic. Well, let's close the gate. There we go. And then this is all the lumber pile that we got to build with. Got to get these tires out of here too. Get rid of them. I'll have to haul those to the dump because nobody scraps tires. Lordy be, Lordy be, Lordy be, Lordy be. Don't ask me. I'm on, I'm opening these buckets up so that I can catch some rainwater in them. I'm not sure what that is. Probably something, but I'm going to put that over here. I'm going to set it right here to catch rainwater in case I need rainwater. Sometimes I do. There's my frogs. See my frogs? Remember my frogs I had out here a long time ago? Move all this shit out the way. Get an umbrella. Get this cleaned off. And that way I can bring my chairs back out here to where I can sit out here at the table and put my phone on the tripod and video. Yeah, this was mine that was under the house, by the way, that Shorty helped herself to. She kept going in there taking my shit. Why can't she leave my shit alone? My shit ain't her shit. Believe me, it ain't. I told her to stay out and under there, that nothing under there belonged to her, but she just wouldn't do it. She just kept creeping into there pilfering. Pilfer, pilfer, pilfer. Honey, Tupac said to tell you he was sorry the other day on his stream. He said he had a lot of trolls and shit fucking with him. And I don't know what about, but he said to tell you he was sorry. And if you please come back to his channel anytime. Um, I don't really know what that was about, but anyway, regardless, um, I don't know what these are, but these can go in the trash. It's gonna take me forever, y'all, to clean this place up again. Forever and ever and ever, you know that. It will take me forever, but I'll get it, because you know I won't give up. Somebody been drinking something around here. Mike's Hard Blue Freeze, whatever in the fuck that is. I don't even know what it is. Probably some kind of beer. I don't know. Throwing that in the trash. Throw it in the trash. Beware of the dog. My hands are getting cold. Little car pretty, y'all. Woo woo. Yep, I'll be sporting in that bitch. Not the Yukon. My grandson's coming to get the Yukon and take it off the hands. The rest of this stuff here, most of this I got to go put in that trash can and haul it out Tuesday. So tomorrow I'll have to put all that in the trash can. Yep, have to put it in the trash can, Sam. Oops, I done y'all. God bless. Yeah, I'm going down to the gym too. Get me a shower. But I'm probably going to do some cleaning up first. Get all dirty and stinky and then go get a shower. Right. Da-da-da-da. I've got to get the leaves off the top of my van too. I got to get a broom or something. I got to plug my power back up. I only went down to 88% while I was out there. Okay, hang on. Hang on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hang on. Doo 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 doo. Oh, I no wonder what I did. I put it in the wrong one. Da da da. I got two cords coming in here, and this one is the right one because it's goes farther back. The other one I ain't got it pulled up in here very far. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, he said he was sorry anyway, honey. I was just relaying a message. Just relaying the message. I guess maybe because you left, maybe he thought, you know, he made you mad or something. I don't know. But anyway, he's all good. Now I'm gonna look at the mail and see what's in the mail. Oh, you're welcome, honey. You know I love you. Pac loves you. Everybody loves them some honey, honey. Everybody loves them some honey, honey. Oh, junk. Probably most all this is junk. They're usually trying to sell me some kind of insurance. I swear I get more junk mail wanting to sell me some other kind of Medicare. And I'm like, bitch, I got Medicare. That's what this is. Yep, Medicare Advantage plans. That's what it's saying. I don't need no damn Medicare Advantage plans. In the trash. Here's another one. Oh, this is my regarding my road hazard coverage. And I don't think I have road hazard coverage. Oh, the tire and wheel protection plan. Maybe I do have it. I don't know. They sent me a new card. Oh no, it says enroll today. I don't think I need that. $59.99 a year, huh? Hey Chelsea, I'm just going through mail. This is from Remington Park Club, Remington. Hell, I ain't been down to Louisiana in a while. Wait, oh no, garbage, garbage. Oh, kitty cat. Here's kitty cat. Holiday treats can be harmful to your pets. Just keep them safe by making sure goodies are out of reach for Wiggles. Because Wiggles is a little baby. It says Wiggles is due 12/8/24 for the rabies canine 3-year. Oh, cool. I may, if they're not doing 3-year ones here, I may wait till I get them all back to there and get them all on the 3-year booster because, yeah, it came with a Healthy Pet magazine. Tells you how to take care of your pets. I don't even know what half this stuff is. Yeah, it's just a meow, 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 meow. Cats and dogs. This was Wiggles's. I should be getting one on Sam pretty soon. I don't know. I didn't take the cat when I was there because I don't think I didn't have the cat with me. I don't think. Huh? But look here. It's got a picture. Ain't that pretty? How's your cats doing, uh, honey? How's your kitty cat doing? Socialize with us. Socializing is key to happy and healthy pets. That's what it says right here. Hard to place pets? Get a helping hand. That looks like a little weenie dog there. I like big old fat cats. Huh. Damn. See, they need to do that here. Every once in a while, boy, back before COVID hit, they used to do a $5 rabies clinic where you could go get them all rabies shots for $5 a piece. And they don't do these. You got to do every year. These are not a booster. So now this other vet that I've been taking them to in Oklahoma says they give a booster that will be good. Let me see. When did they say it would be good? It's a 3-year booster. To say Sam is also due. I knew that. Duh. They're still good, but they are due any time now. That's going to be 20, 40, 60 bucks for rabies. So I've got 2 vets in 2 states, but they go to one of them, which depend on wherever I'm at. But I think I want to wait till I get back to this one and get that 3-year booster. Then I won't have to take them, but every 3 years. See, that'll be a lot easier on me. Way easier. Because some states they got high priced things when you take them to get the rabies and all that. During your pet's next wellness visit, you may want to ask, would my pet benefit from a change in diet? Do you recommend any additional tests or preventive care for my pet? What can I do to help keep my pet mentally healthy? Did you know that pets have mental issues? I bet Sam's dogs are all mentally fucking ill, just like him. Should I make any adjustment to our exercise routine? I let my dog exercise when he wants it. And Wiggles just runs free, so's the cat. Do you have any suggestions for making our home environment safer or easier for my pet to navigate? Can I do anything else to improve my pet's quality of life? Yeah, take them away from Sam, boom, instant quality of life right there. He's such a buzzkill. I'm glad you're doing okay, Chelsea. Honey, I just looked over at chat. I was reading this book here about the kitty cat and the dogs. They're just a reminder. They send a whole book. This other vet, they're kind of cheap. They just send a postcard. Now this one I'm keeping. I'm keeping the book. But this other thing, this other junk is junk. Oh, I gotta warm up, y'all. I thought that was weird though, that my breaker box was open outside. I didn't even check the one inside. I'll check it after she gets her shit out and leaves. Oh, I'm done with the mail now. I'm done with it. Good morning, Shady. How are you doing today? Yeah, I've been walking around about stuck out here in the rain for days. Hadn't even been hardly able to get out of my vehicle much because of the rain, just raining hard constantly. So I finally, it's cold out still. There's no sun out. Um, it's matter of fact, my freaking solar's trying to get a little bit of charge through it, but not much. Yeah, it's a little chilly here. I don't know what the temperature is, but I went for a walk around the property just now and down to check the mail and all that. Uh, yeah, my daughter said she's going to try to come over after church. I don't know what time she goes to church, but maybe they'll come visit today. Yeah, I don't have any coffee left either. I asked my daughter to bring me some. I'll try to pay her for it when she gets here. I gotta figure out. I don't even know what I did with my bag. It's got my wallet in it. It's here somewhere. Oh, it's over on the seat. I see it. So if she brings me coffees, she does, and if she don't, she don't. She don't. I just won't have any in the morning. No biggie. It won't be the first day I haven't had coffee in the mornings because I've got a few bucks left enough to pay her for a couple of them cans of coffee. They're $3 a piece. I told her bring me a couple of them. That's $6. I think I've got $6 I can give her. Ah. Oh boy, that felt good getting out stretching, moving around and stretching. Oh, I like peach schnapps. I don't have. I'm out of cocoa too. I don't have any cocoa left, so that's out of the question. And actually, I forgot to get batteries for the remote. I just checked that. I thought about hooking up that DVD player, watching movies, but I'm not going to be able to because I forgot to pick up batteries for the remote. And I think it takes triple A's. I'm not sure. I got to look and see what it takes. There's Rodders. Hey, Rodders, 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 go Rodders. Yeah, Becker's is working today, ain't she? Yeah, I'm waiting on my daughter. I don't know what time she gets in from church. I guess whenever she gets in. She's been going to a different one, another church lately. I think she quit going to the Jehovah Witness one. No, his boss let him drive one of the brand new trucks for orders. I think that's pretty nice. Yeah, because well, his truck went. The transmission went out in his truck first. Then he caught her car on fire, and it was one of the injectors was clogged up and caught it on fire. Anyway, they got it. I guess they got it put out. It didn't do any damage. It's in the shop getting fixed. So he's driving one of the company trucks until they get it fixed. I guess they let him drive it. That's pretty nice of them, though. Take the dealer didn't have no batteries in it. You know, them tweakers probably robbed. That's what they'll do, though. They'll rob the batteries, leave the dealer there. That's the way they do. They'll steal the cord to something. It's weird. They'll take the cord and leave the item that the cord charges or plugs in. It's what tweakers do. They're very weird. I've been robbed by tweakers a few times. That's why I figured it out. It's like they'll leave a laptop and take the fucking cord, or they'll take the laptop and leave the cord. One or the other, vice versa. Ooh, I went out walking around. Now I got my back aching because they cooped up in this van for several days because of the rain. Yep, me and Sam been rained in, ain't we? We've been rained in. Matter of fact, I need to. Oh, is that why they take the cord? I don't know. Like I said, they just do stupid ass shit, Shady. Mm. Now I got to figure out what I did with my freaking. What is that freaking tobacco? Oh, there it is. I got to get another bag out in a minute. This one's going to be empty. I'm going to roll some cigarettes, y'all. Sam's down there looking at me, winking one eye at me. Don't you wink at me. You fuss at me every time I walk out of your sight. Down there winking at me. Weird dog. Yep, copper and brass. That's the two top around in this area. At the salvage places, copper and brass are the top sellers. I usually just give my shit to a junk man that collects junk. I got a guy on my phone that comes out when I call him and cleans up all my scrap. Because I don't scrap, and I'm not keeping any of it. So, like I said, I don't want junk. That's why I don't know why fucking Psycho Camden thinks I'd want his goddamn junk. Fuck. I'm trying to get rid of the shit, not have it in my fucking way. I got enough junk. Let's put it away. But the stuff I did want to keep was mine, was in that shed. Shorty and her friends came and broke into it and stole it. And the way she was typing to Camden uh, on the text, she told him that as soon as she was gone from here, she would let him know, and he could come over and take whatever he wanted out of my shed. Now there's good chances that he sent someone. Okay, he may not have came himself, but he probably sent someone. Gave him the address, sent him right on over here. Yeah. Well, I ain't never been a tweaker. That's why I don't. I just see some of the shit they do. I don't understand it, but I see what they do. I honestly, I've never. I just don't get addicted to shit, except for sugar. And I ain't had no good sugar. I ain't had sugar in a while. I need it. I need my sugar fix. Is what I need. I mean something. I mean orange slices coated in sugar. I need something good. Some good sugars. Yeah, I was up and down and out there and picking shit up and moving shit around and lifting heavy shit and I got my neck and shoulders aching. Right, exactly. That's what that could be too, Rodders. You know that? Because see, I always thought it was Shorty and her buddies that did it. But like I said, the way she made it look in that text, that she left it out for him to come help her. But here's the thing: I had a lot of dresses and high heel shoes and stuff like that missing, and boots. Um, I mean, I know he likes to play dress up in women's shit, but I don't think he could wear my stuff. He's way too big to wear my stuff, and she's way too small. So, who wanted my clothing and my shoes? You know, the other stuff I can understand a normal tweaker taking. But they took women's clothing and shoes. That tells me that it was a female that came. A female, okay? Because a male would not have taken women's clothing and women's shoes. We got to think on the crazy side here. Hey, Sammy. Well, that's right, but she's a convict too. Hell, she's on the run with drug charges. She just as bad. Oh, Sammy, me too. I wish I had bionic legs. Yeah, tweakers. Tweaker ain't new. That's what I've always called them. Now, what was it they used to call them back in the day? I forgot. He does, Rodders. I told you. When I went over and cleaned out, after I got the squatter out, right? After the thieves came, when I was in jail, took what they wanted. Then the squatter cleaned out what she wanted. They left some freaky stuff in there. That leather spanking paddle. Remember, I tried to push it off on Jose that day when Jose was here on the live stream. That black leather that was here, that was left here. That was one of his kinky devices. Um, but there was pantyhose, women's wigs. But he didn't have no women staying here because I told him if anybody stayed here permanently, then the rent would go up and there would be extra rent per person. I didn't care how many people he had staying here, but he would have to pay extra rent for them. And so there was no women staying here because he was not paying any extra rent for any women. It was him and his pantyhose and his women's wig. Was He was in love with those women's wigs and pantyhose. I'm not kidding. Weird shit. Queen size pantyhose at that. I can't wear queen size pantyhose. They're way too big on me. I'm not queen size. And besides that, I got my pantyhose with me. Mine are in one of my luggage under the bed. I had it packed up. But Lord, I ain't got no tennis shoes now, no flip flops. Now I'm gonna have to buy all new stuff next summer. All new shoes. I got 2 pair of boots to wear this winter. I'm not gonna worry about the boots. But next summer I'm gonna have to replace. I don't have no tennis shoes. None, none now. I'll get some though when time comes when I need them. I packed all the tennis shoes up because I had to have a surgery on the top of my foot because I couldn't tie the tennis shoes. I couldn't wear them because I couldn't tie them. So I packed them up, put them in the shed till I needed them. Right? And that's why they were all packed up in a tub. There was 2 tubs full of tennis shoes, one whole tub full of flip flops. That's the ones that I took out. Remember Jose? They were in Jose's room when he was here. That big shoe bag. There was 2 shoe bags full of sandals and flip flops. Those were all in there. Somebody said, "Oh, she's probably just Charles." Charles said, "Oh, she's probably just gonna say all that shit was in there when it wasn't." I mean, why would I lie about fucking blankets and pillows and shit being in, you know? But that water heater, I want my water heater back, and I will get that water heater back if I gotta whoop that bitch's ass. Let me get her out of here first. Let me legally get her out of here, and then when I get done ripping her whole life apart, then I'm gonna whoop her ass. Then I'm gonna whoop her ass. My daughter already whooped her a couple times. She don't want the mama holt of her, I tell you that. My daughter put knots all over that head. But I'll get her next time. Next time's mine. I'm telling my daughter, back the fuck up. She's mine this time. Because I know for a fact she took my shit. She stole my shit. I'll never see it. Because the cops will never investigate it. They'll never investigate it. They don't. They never do. Okay. Sally. Sally Wacker. Oh, I bet you look so cute in women's clothing. I'll see Sam wearing my finest flip flops in the summer. Probably. Probably so, Jojo. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to figure out what. Oh, here they are. I got a roll of cigarettes, so I could at least have enough for 2 or 3 days rolled. And I'm glad I did that walk around a while ago because, yeah, I had to fix that damn electric box. I didn't have no screws to put that one plate back up, but after she gets out here and gone, I'll go buy some screws. I think I've got some small screws. I just don't know if they're going to fit it. I'll have to get them and see. I've got a screwdriver and stuff down here. I just wanted to shut it up so it don't rain in it again. Hell's done rained in it, I know, twice since I've been here. All day. 2 days in a row once and 2 days in a row second time. So it's probably been rained in quite a bit. I just don't know why she would be out there popping that electric box open. Unless she's been there blowing breakers and can't figure out how to get the breakers back on or get the stuff to come back on. You look good in your nightgown. Yeah, you could do selfie wedgies, Sally. The silky ones. Oh my God. Lordy be. Lordy be, Lordy be. I sure love you, Sally Wacker. You are a mess. You're worse than me. I thought I was bad. I thought I was bad. Hey, me and Nikki both thought we were bad. I think Sally Wacker's about got us beat. See, that's what they think they're doing something to hurt us. Shit, me and Nikki, we proud of everything we do. If we wasn't, we wouldn't do it. If we wasn't proud of what we did, we damn sure wouldn't do it. That's for sure. Ain't no shame in our game. Nipple clamps and a cage on your. Oh my God! It pegs you with a strap on. Yep, Sally's definitely a hot mess. You're you're a naughty boy. I see that. I see that. Damn. No wonder he's in love with me. He's been in love with me for a while. I think he's just trying to figure out how to get rid of Mangy. Seriously. Because he's been in love with me for a while. I think he likes me. 'Cause I could take a trolling and keep on rolling. You know, he likes that in a woman. She's probably got feelers and cries at the least little nothing, you know? This man, she cry at the least little nothing, Sally. That's why I picture her as being one of them criers, you know. He probably hurts her feelings all the time, makes her cry. Are you where are you going, Chelsea? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see Camden said he was going live today. I was waiting to see what kind of news and glory holing he's going to do today. Try to get him some brownie points for his YouTube upbringing. We're going to train him in right, though, people. We're going to his YouTube upbringing's really going to be a good one. He wants to be a YouTuber now. We're going to let him be a YouTuber. He going to come in the same way we all did, sideways. A lot of them can't handle it and they slide right out. Da 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 da. I know y'all are hearing me roll cigarettes again, but I got to get these rolled before I run out of battery juice. Actually, my batteries went up a little bit. I got 3 bars on my inverter now. Oh, y'all, what I want? Maybe I could eat a potato chip. I gotta eat something. I don't know if my daughter thinks it's coming off. She said she'd try. That don't mean she will. Oops, let me get a drink. Put that back in there. Bring that later. There we go. Okay, got me something to drink. And I said on my my chips are now squished because my big ass has been on them. That's okay. That's okay. Hmm. Hey, Tupac. Honey said she had to leave that day. She really didn't know what you meant. She said she had to leave because she had family or something came in. I told you, honey don't get pissed off very often about things. But she didn't really know what you were talking about, so I don't think. But she said she had to leave. I guess maybe I don't know if she's on your panel or what, but I guess she had to drop off and leave because she had family or somebody's friends or she said people showed up anyway. Hmm. Hey y'all, Tally's live streaming me. And he's saying I got a poop bucket in my house. I was showing inside my she shed, and that was my hospital bucket along with my walker, my hospital equipment that was left that was in there, by the way. And he says I have a poop bucket in my house. I don't live in that shed. That's my she shed where I have my storage. That's what he's showing right now. Callie's really mad, Sally, because you're over here making fun of him. Mm, get him, Sally Wackle. Make him cry. Mm, Tally's over restreaming me. And now Yukon Ann's got him in there talking about that, what's his name? That Elvin Pretzel was in there today. Travis. Elvin Travels. Whatever the fuck his name is. But anyway, oh yeah, she's pointing it out. I told you they're going to make a video. Who times Sue who out? Who is Simply Sue? Do y'all know Simply Sue? Hello? Oh, okay. I don't really know Oh, okay, Chelsea. All righty. Thank you, honey. I didn't know. Hang on a minute. All right, I got you. Y'all still eating leftovers for Thanksgiving? Damn. Sorry, I was eavesdropping on something else over here. See what yeah, they're talking about when I go to the gym. They're going to call that gym I go to and tell them something I don't know. You know how Tally likes to call everywhere, but he don't take nothing outside of YouTube. But he sure likes to call people. Yeah, he's replaying that walk around I did earlier, Chelsea. Because yeah, yeah, and I ain't even been here. Short. My son ain't even been here. Tally trying to say my son. I said, no, my son ain't even been here. They've been here almost 2 years now, or Shorty has. My son left, right? He brought her, moved her in, and he left. And the only time he came around was bring her cigarettes or money or food, something she needed. And then he'd leave again because he didn't even want to be around her, which I don't blame him. I didn't like being around her either. Trying to say I made all that mess out here when I ain't even been here. This place was perfectly spotlessly clean. The yard raked, the driveway raked, everything clean, 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 clean when I left here. But it ain't now. Big old fucking rat hole mess. Well, I'm back here at my property, waiting till this girl comes and gets her shit out of my place because I served an eviction on her. And so I'm just sitting here waiting on somebody to show up eventually. I don't even know when they're coming. She's got 10 days. So she's got a few more days, and I'll just be sitting here till she shows up. I will be sitting right here till she shows up. I ain't going nowhere. Well, I told you, Tally and him trolled her into losing her free ride she had here. She had a free ride here, free rent. I paid her utilities. You know, uh, she actually had my son's car because she don't have a driver's license, by the way. I mean, she had everything free handed to her in a like a gift horse. You know, but the trolls, Tally and Sam and Camden and all that bunch, trolled her right on up out of her little free ride. And they think just because she's the mother of my grandchild that I give two shits about her, and I don't, because she took my grandchild and moved it in over to Dope House. Is trying to say she's in a place to get clean, and no, she's not. I know exactly where she's at. She's got till December the 2nd, and I'll be sitting right here till then. Right here. I ain't leaving. I ain't moving. She broke into my shed, stole over half the shit that I had in my shed, my personal items that I had in there. She cut the locks off, and she had to have been here because she moved the car. I would have believed the story that she's telling that it wasn't her, but she moved the car, and that's what gave her away that she was here when my stuff was broke into and stolen, because she had to move the car out of the way for somebody to move a vehicle in here to get it up close enough to my shed to move my stuff out of. So she moved the vehicle. Then she tried to say, oh, it was moved a long time ago. No, it wasn't. I was just back here. I was here in October, and that car was parked way back here where my van is right now. Then. So, no, she didn't do nothing no way back when. She's a liar. And nobody's came over here to try to move that Yukon. because it's still sitting there. They were going to take it with a tow truck anyway. Said she was jumping it off to get it started. No, she wasn't, because they weren't going to jump it off and get it started. They were sending a tow truck. But I know why they didn't send the tow truck, because it was my grandson. His grandpa died. And but anyway, not my side of the family, his other side. But anyway, that's why he hasn't come got it yet. He's coming to get the Yukon. That's I'm not keeping the Yukon. That's my grandson's. He got it. I just got the car. Ha! Who, me? You was in here when that guy was here, JoJo. I guess. I don't know. Somebody was calling him Elbow. I don't know the guy. I don't know that guy from a man in the fucking moon. Yeah, they're over talking about me. Tally had a little kid on his panel the other day, for sure. A definite little kid, about 14 years old. That little boy ain't very old at all. And then the little kid turned around and porn bombed his ass. I thought that was funnier than hell. Tally wants to call somebody a Chomo supporter, and he had a little child on his panel. At least this was a grown ass man. I don't care. I didn't know him anyway. Like I said, I asked him. Oh, they ain't got no rights here, JoJo. Squatters ain't got a bit of rights, but you still have to evict them. I remember I had to evict them before, but I remember when my neighbor had to evict squatters. He rented his place to somebody. Before this guy moved in, I had another neighbor, okay? And he was a trucker. He was on the road all the time. So he rented his place out. Well, the renters he rented to moved in a bunch of tweakers, right? And so what happened is the people that was really renting it decided they didn't want to live there with the tweakers. And so they, in the middle of the night, I watched them. They moved all their shit out, moved out lock, stock, and barrel, left the tweakers there. So dude comes in off the road, and oh my God, the mess. They spray painted his walls with spray paint, all kinds of weird shit. Anyway, but he had to evict them to get them out of there. And that's the first time I knew about eviction. And then when I had squatters that moved in right after I went to jail, they moved in, I think right before I got out of jail, they moved in. Anyway, I had to evict them, and now I'm evicting this one. Rotters. That I don't doubt that a bit. Are you watching Tally, Rotters? Tally's live. Tally's been restreaming me, well, since he started. And Yukon Ann is telling Sam something in private chat. Have no idea what. They're talking about calling the gym that I go to. They don't know what gym I go to. They have no fucking idea. Or which one I'm going to. Hell, I could be going to one in any city, any state, any county, anywhere I want. They don't know where I'm going to the gym at. But anyway, but they're going to call them and tell them something. You know how Tally does. Tally likes to take everything outside of YouTube. Tally loves calling on people. That's what he does. Yeah, I was watching them, but they're boring. Same old shit. Tally says, I don't take nothing outside of YouTube. But hey, y'all, I'm gonna call over. Anybody know what gym she goes to? I'm gonna call over there and tell them how she stinks, and she's gonna come take a shower. Ain't that funny? He gonna call somebody's gym. He ain't got nobody else to call on me. He go call the gym. What a moron. I don't give two fucks if he does call them. I'm still going in there to take my fucking shower. They can kiss my freaking ass. My membership's paid. See, I pay my stuff. Tally wants to gripe about somebody else's property when he don't own a fucking thing. Tally don't even own a rock in his driveway. And if his wife didn't pay the rent, he wouldn't even have that. He'd be sleeping in that truck of his. He has nothing. He'll never have anything. Yep, K9P. There you go, Sue. K9P. Yep, Broder's that funnier than fuck. That's funnier than fuck. Yeah, this watching anything on Tally's or Sam's is like watching a rerun from 4 years ago. They do the same shit. They want to call on, outside of YouTube. Jose even left over there. Jose even left over there. He didn't even want nothing to do with their shit. You see him leave, Rodgers? Jose had enough sense to leave, not get involved in that shit. And they think it's bad of me because that my grandbaby's mama. Well, I want my grandbaby took care of. That's the reason I'd rather see my grandbaby honestly in CPS than I would see her have it at a drug house. Period. And that's exactly where she's at. She's not in any recovery program at all. Most of them have closed up around here anyway. But I do know one thing: drug recovery programs do not let you get on Facebook. They don't let you bring a phone in. They don't let you do none of that shit, right? They let you use. They got a phone there, like being in jail. They got a phone that they'll let you use probably after you've been there so long. So she ain't in no freaking recovery program. Besides that, I know for a fact she ain't there. I know exactly where she is. She don't want me spilling it though. I'm still rolling cigarettes, y'all. I hate rolling cigarettes. That's why I do them all at once. I'll roll cigarettes and roll me up a bunch, and then I'll have enough rolled for a few days, and I won't have to roll anymore. Excuse me. Excuse me. I ain't got much more. About used all that bag of tobacco. I still got a couple more bags of tobacco with me, though. I won't run out. I can sit right here and not move. Yeah, I've got an electric one. I had that hand crank one before, but I didn't like it. It hurt my hands too bad to crank it, and it was always jamming up. I got this electric one. I love it. It's a Hawk-O-Matic. It's a HK2 model. It's a really nice one. Yep, I knew I could get them riled up over there though. Make them restream me. See, they're good puppets. Tally and them are very good puppets. Um, yeah, there you go. See, JoJo knows. Like I said, she lying, JoJo. We know she be lying, 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 lying. But they have no content. Tally runs another what I call no content, non-tent channel. Is no content unless they're restreaming my my live streams. This is what they do. They restream my live streams, um, for their content. That's it. That's all they do because they have no content. Tally's mad because Sally Wacker was in here smacking shit about him a while ago. So, you know, oh fucking well, oh fucking well, oh fucking well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if they do get any new people in there, they'll definitely come over here and sub me up and want to view me. And then they're talking about that other nut job in there now. That one it was in there earlier. They said there's a chomo. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if he is or not. I don't really care. He's not part of this community, so it really doesn't matter. I didn't know him when he came, when I let him up on panel. Had no idea who he was. Um, but I know he was sent here to troll me, like I said. And that's why I think Sam sent him here to troll me, because Sam's the one that jumped up and mentioned it. So I think Sam is the one that sent him here to troll me. Like I said, he was trolling. I could tell by the way he was talking to me, trying to troll me. Because anytime they come in, all they want to do is ask you questions, you know. And when you start asking them questions, well, they beat around the bush and don't answer. That means they're here to troll you. And that's what he was doing, was trolling me. Hell, it probably wasn't even him. Actually, that guy that dropped his link in the chat only had 3 subscribers. Hell, I don't know. I don't even know the guy, so I don't know if it was really him or somebody else saying he was him. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. I don't. Like I said, I didn't know him. That's the first time I ever met him, JoJo. And he asked me if I knew who he was. I said, well, he told me his name. And I said, well, I've seen people speak of your name. I've never seen you on a panel. I've never seen you chat in the chat. But I see a lot of people talk about you, you know, and that's the truth. And if he would have been on somebody's panel, I wouldn't have known who he was anyway. I still would not have known who he was. Period. Because I don't know him. If it be anybody else, I'd recognize their voice or whatever, their face or something. But anyway, let them say what they want. I really don't care. They can get fucked. They can suck the shit out of my ass. I don't care. Then he's saying where my dog sleeps is too small. No, it's not. He's got plenty of room down there. He gets in, turns around, he stands up, he lays down, he does what the hell he wants. My dog has plenty of space. He's got a nice, big, comfy bed down there. Yeah, he wants to make fun of my dog's bed. Hell, look at Sam. Sam's dog ain't even got a bed. He jumps around there in that nasty, stinking shit splattered van. Won't he talk about Sam's dog? My dog at least has a bed. He's got dog food. He's got treats. I ain't seen Sam feed that dog food and treats in forever. He never mentions dog food and treats. When he gets any money, it all goes to buy weed or liquor, alcohol, alcohol. Like I said, I don't know. I let people up, whether I know them or not, unless I know them to be a known porn bomber. I don't let those people up. Like Sam. Sam's a well-known porn bomber. He will never get on my panels ever, ever, ever. Yeah, Tally's trying to say the dog's bed is too small. No, it's not. He loves his bed. He loves his bed. He loves it. And I'm going to smoke a cigarette real quick. And then I'll roll some more. Boom. Oh, y'all. Damn it. Now I got to find my freaking lighter wherever it's hid at. I do got a lot of stuff in here, but my van ain't filthy. There's not a bit of trash in here. Well, except for that mail I just opened. I do have to go throw it out. No, they just want anything to fuck with me about, which I don't care. I ain't changing nothing. I ain't changing nothing at all. Now, once I am going to rearrange. It's going to be rearranged in here when it gets better weather, because I do want my bed turned widthways in here instead of long ways. And then when I do that, well, then the dog's going to actually have a lot more space. But I'll have more space for my luggage. I'll have more space. I don't know why, but just turning the bed the other way will give me 6 more feet of space. 3 feet of it will be took up down one side, for my luggage. But I will have absolutely 3 more feet of space in here, which is a lot. It's weird, isn't it? All righty, Sue. Hurry back. Yeah, but they don't look at that, Jojo. They don't look at their own behaviors and their own. See, Tally don't own anything. That's what he's jealous about. Him and they're all jealous. They're all jealous. They own nothing. Ann don't even own that house she lives in. She's paying for it. Everything I got, I pretty much own, except for that property in Arizona. I'm paying for that, but it'll be paid off before long too. Anyway, so now they got Yukon Ann researching the Elvin Travels guy. I think it's funnier than fuck. Suppose. Oh, he has. Hey, Midnight, what you doing, honey? My Midnight Rider. Corn's gonna announce it? Hmm. Well, well. So I guess what my friend in secret's been telling me's true. Aha. Like I said, you're gonna see there's more to it that comes out than just he was he a child molester. That believe me, is more to it than that. I cannot speak on it right now. A lot more than that. I didn't know if Corn was gonna speak on it or not. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if she does. I may have to go watch her next live stream. I don't usually watch them, but I may watch the next one. Well, yeah, you know they will, JoJo. Sam will. That's right. Well, you know, they're going to say anybody. But Tally had that little young kid on there the other day. I've got the clip of it. Nikki's got the clip of it. Tally had the young kid on his freaking uh, panel. A young kid, couldn't have been more than 14 years old. He turned around and porn bombed Tally. That was funnier than fuck. Tally had to shut his stream down. There you go. Yeah, like I said, I don't care what they say about me. Mm-hmm. But they ain't gonna like me when I'm done with those shorties. And when I'm done with old Camden, they're gonna like me even worse. So who cares? Who cares? I've got Elton Pretzel or whatever he was that came in here. He's the least of my worries. But Tally proved yet again that he takes shit outside of YouTube due to the fact that he says he's going to call my gym membership place where you go work out and take showers. He's going to call them and tell them I stink. Ain't that nice? Well, they're probably going to tell him, well, good, she needs a shower then. He can't do anything. My membership's paid. And plus, he don't know what gym I'm going to. Actually, I might even video while I'm in there just to piss him off. I probably will before I go take a shower while I'm working out. I may video that, live stream it, just so he can call up there. Yeah. Well, Tally says he don't take nothing outside of YouTube, though. Remember, people? He said it 1,010 times. I don't take nothing outside of YouTube. But yet, look at him. There he is again. Gonna call somebody's fucking gym. A gym now. And just to tell them they stink because they're coming in there to take a shower. Ha ha ha. What a moron. What a moron. Way to go, Tallywhacker. Way to go. Whack that Tally. Get on that water tower, Tally. Lure some more little boys up there. Do what you do best. Get them on your panel. We seen them. We seen that little boy on your panel. Fucking Chomo supporting Tally. Now that was a little kid. That was a straight up little kid. Couldn't have been more than 14 years old on Tally's panel. Hey, Evan. Yeah, are you watching Tally? He's restreaming me, by the way. Yeah, he says he's going to call my gym, Evan, and tell him that I stink. Now, ain't that going to be fantastic? But you know, Tally don't take nothing outside of YouTube. And now they're mad. And now they're mad because uh, Shorty's at a dope house with my grandbaby, and I'm gonna put a stop to it. You know, they're even mad about that. They're mad because I'm gonna run her out of the dope house. But Sam's told his story about his lover of 10 years so many times it's not funny, and then he denies it when he gets on a panel on it. Honestly, and I would honestly, I don't know, but you know what? Tally's no better than any of the rest of the chomos. Tally is a chomo himself. He took them young boys up on the water tower and made them do things, with him. And and he wants to be a chomo hunter. Won't they go hunt these guys? Why is this guy back in YouTube? Why is that Matt dude in YouTube? If all these people are worried about chomos, why aren't they over trying to run them out? Why aren't they over reporting their channels instead of over reporting ours? You know, because we don't give two shits about him. It's a man. Yeah, a geezer. Yep, pretty much. You want to come up, Evan? Talk to me a minute. Yeah, I didn't know that guy earlier. I really didn't. I didn't recognize his face, his voice, or nothing. They said he did look different. They showed an old picture of him or something over on Tally's where he was real fat. About like no, he wasn't half as big as Charles Camden. Charles Camden's like a 600-pound beefalo, but he's pretty big. But this guy here today wasn't that big. He didn't look like he was like overweight at all. Actually, I had no idea till he told me who he was. He was in a different name when he came on the panel. When I let him up, he wasn't in no name Melvin Travel. Uh, he was in some other name. JoJo, did y'all remember what name he was in? Up on the panel. The name he had on the panel. He hadn't typed in the chat until later, and the name that typed in the chat only had 3 subscribers. Okay. The name that was Elvin Travels only had 3 subscribers, right? But he was a different name when he came up on the chat. So when he came up, I didn't know I still I didn't know who he was anyway. Even after he told me who he was, I had no idea. I don't watch him. I don't go to his shit. I don't associate, you know. But all I asked people to do was, man, send me some fucking receipts. Let me put them out there. Fuck, this guy's a chomo. We need to get it out there. That's as far as I know. That's all I was saying. You know, because I'll damn sure post the shit. Y'all know I will. Hmm. Oh, hey, he could get a job, Rodders. He's sitting there drawing SSI, acting like he can't work. He could get a job in that the freak show people in the circus tent. He could get a job in a traveling circus. You know, as that big is the big fat overweight guy. He could do juggling tricks with his 4 chins and shit. Seriously. Yeah, I thought it said nomadic something. That's why I didn't know who it was. But like I said, I'm not sub to that person. And he just said he'd been watching me for a while. That sounded kind of creepy. But no, they said he looked different. I looked over on Tally's and he did look different than what they were showing, what he used to look like. Because evidently he used to be a fat dude. And he didn't look like no big fat dude on there. But like I said, I don't know if that was him or not. Could have been, maybe it wasn't, maybe it was. But all I know is that name he put in the chat only had 3 subscribers. What are you doing? Hey,
Good.
what are you doing? Well, I'm a
Uh,
Chomo supporter again because I let somebody on my panel, right, that I didn't even know that they're saying it's a Chomo, which may or may not be. I don't know. But it could be. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't even him. I don't know. But anyway, so now I'm a Como supporter again. But yeah, Tally the other day had a little boy look like he's about 14 years old on his panel. And the funny thing was the kid turned around and porn bombed Tally's ass. It was funnier than shit. Yeah, that's right. The same old, same old, you know. And then the next thing you know, we're going to get on a panel and argue about it, you know. And then they're going to drag Mark into it again. I'm
Stella.
not gonna have that though. I'm not gonna stand
Stella.
for dragging Mark into their shit every time they turn around. What, honey? I'm filling up
Now,
my roller. What?
what do you say?
Nothing. Just
You don't
your icon.
you don't say my car?
Yeah, it looks like a Volkswagen.
That ain't no Volkswagen.
What is it?
And it's got my name above it.
Yeah. What kind of car is it though? Looks like a Volkswagen.
Because when I came up, I couldn't even see myself.
Well, I don't know. I see it though. I mean, I see your icon.
Uh, nah,
Now your
now
camera's on. Now your icon's back off. Now to fix it, you have to leave and come back. Oh, there you go. Okay, you put it on that first one. You put it on that plus. The first one don't show any icon. Okay, that first one in your picture list, it does that. It don't show any icon. It just shows a right circle, a white circle, white
yeah.
circle. Yeah, but that's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, doing right. Sorry about that.
Ooh, I had fun last night.
You did. What'd you do?
I got a woman so embarrassed.
Uh, well, I went over to Tracy's for a little while, and then I went over to Zombies for a little while, and I got on his panel, but we were having such bad weather, it was kicking me off the panel. I couldn't stay on. I finally got mine fixed again. I finally got my network set back right. Um, I got the key. I got that key up there, and it's locking out the 5G.
I can't remember who was that I was talking to that they said, no, I don't want a 5G. I
Maybe
don't know. I can't remember
probably
who that
Cat.
was.
Cat's the one that gives that big spiel about the 5G all the time. I told y'all I agree with her on it. She don't speak to me about it because it's preaching to the choir because she knows I already know that 5G is bad, 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 bad.
Yeah, it's in a way. I don't understand this 5G I got.
Oh, look, we got a stanky dank in here. Why don't y'all, I know who that is. That's that fucking weirdo, that Canadian weirdo, the home wrecker. Hamilton, I bet that's Hamilton home wrecker. Stanky Dan 420. Yep, y'all can block that one. You all can block Stanky Dan. There you
Mm-mm.
go. Bye, Stanky Dan. See, we don't allow trash up in here. Stanky Dan. I thought they said the other day that Dan dude died. Maybe somebody's trolling him after he did. I don't know. Somebody said that dude Dan used to go over to Jose's and Sam's all the time. I thought somebody said he died. That's probably that fucking Hamilton homegrown. That's the kind of shit he does. Though. That's history. He was over talking shit about me a while ago. I ain't spoke up on you yet, Hamilton homegrown. But I guess I can now. Now that you go talk shit about me, now you're open game, Bubba. They call him the home wrecker. Home wrecker homegrown. Did y'all get rid of him? Get rid of him, JoJo. I don't want that one in here. I know who that is. Just get rid of him. It's Hamilton homegrown. Just knock them out. Block them. I want them blocked, hidden. Hide them from the channel.
Block him completely out.
Yep, get rid of him. Did you girls get rid of him? Yep, put that motherfucker to bed. Put him to bed. Yep, there you go. Put him to bed. I think that was Hamilton homewrecker from Canada. Hamilton homegrown. He hooked up with Terrible T. It's his Doglitz's daughter. Or not Terrible T. Excuse me. Wrong person. He hooked up with, what's her name? Used to be Jezzy's girlfriend. Natalie. Natalie. That's why they call him Hamilton homewrecker. That's okay. I guess the community needs to make some more videos about him, huh? He likes getting videos made about him. It's the only time he gets any attention. I wouldn't waste 2 cents making a video about him, though. He's not worth it. See? Another one. Now he showed his true colors, Desi, if you're watching. Mm. I'm just waiting on one of them to show up. That's why I'm doing all these walkarounds and shit. Waiting on one of them to show up. Show up and make my fucking day. Camden ain't got the balls to show up here. Do you, Charles? Do you, Charles? You ain't got the balls. Plus, he ain't got no gas either. He ain't got no gas. He can't cover because he ain't got no gas. That motherfucker probably got plenty of gas in his colostomy bag. Shit, he could light that motherfucker on fire and blast himself here. Don't you think?
Yeah, probably good.
Blast off. Shoot himself to the moon. Freeside, hey. Be gone, demon. Chelsea done cast the demon out of here. Good girl, Chess. Good girl. See, they don't realize I've got good people in my community, and you know that's what gets me. Though they're gonna talk about this chomo, but they go over and send Sam money, and Tally. They send all them up, not Tally, but different ones. It's chomos, known chomo hangers, supporters. You know, even Jose flew the coop on them. Jose flew out of there. He didn't even want to stand in there and listen to their shit. Well, like I said, I've been sitting here just waiting for somebody to make my day. That don't look like they want to. I've been here for days, just waiting. I'm a lady in waiting, y'all. I'm a lady in waiting. Show up. Just
Yeah.
make my fucking day. That's what I want. I don't care if you wait till nighttime. Think I want to wait here? Wrong. Ugh. I know. They're a bunch of bitchy old fucking men. Cluckety old clackety hen men. Seriously. Well, I'm done. That's all I'm rolling for today. That's all cigarettes I'm rolling for today. I got enough for today and tomorrow rolled. So that's good enough for me. Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
wanted to say my dog. My dog didn't have a big enough a dog bed. He loves his dog bed. He loves it. And I still got one cigarette box missing. Two, four, six, seven. I got one more. Two, four. I got a purple one and a black one missing. I got to find. They're probably in my purse somewhere, in one of my bags, because how does he? He don't even. Does he not know that my gym is in New York? Is he calling the wrong fucking one? They're going to tell him they don't know nothing about me there because my gym is in New York. So it's not going to do him any good to call anywhere he thinks he's calling. And there's a shitload of them in New York. So good luck picking out the right one there. My gym's in New York. He's a moron. I'm serious, Rodders. You can shower. They don't care. A lot of the RVers use them for that. That's what they don't care. That's what they're for. Most of your RVers have these plans for that purpose. I know homeless people that buy them just so they got a place to take a shower here in this town. But I think it's funny as fuck. I told you he's going to call them Marauders. It doesn't matter. That's not my gym. My gym is in fucking New York. And it's a weird name. I don't even remember the name of the city. Yeah, they fucked up when they set my shit up, right? And my gym is in New York. And I forgot what city. And there's a lot of cities in New York. It's a weird name, too. Ain't New York City. It's a weird name. I never even heard of it. I'm like, what the fuck, people? So they're not going to get very far. Good. Yeah, the reports need to be released on him because Tally is a chomo. He's a plain out and out chomo. He's a baby skull, head cracking chomo. Period. Yeah, exactly. He was a gay massage. Probably. I'm serious, dog. That's why I'm laughing. He's calling the wrong place. What a moron. Way to go, Sally. You dipshit. Now that is a real laugh, Eddie. Now that one is a real laugh. He's calling the wrong fucking gym. In the wrong state, even. All righty, Sue. I hope you can get it, honey. Yeah, me. Okay, Sue. Well, be careful. Be careful if you're getting your tree down out of the attic or whatever. So, yeah, be careful. Don't fall.
You know something that ever since I've been married for that long, we have never put up a Christmas tree.
I don't put one up. I just quit doing it when I started traveling. I used to. I did, and I used to even I put up a little 2 foot one. Last ones I had 3 Christmas trees, and I went on online and on one of them social medias, and I gave them all away. I don't remember. Oh, it might have been what's that one place where you can go on there and sell stuff? I don't forgot. Anyway, but I think that was where I went and gave. I put it on the free stuff, gave it away because there's people looking for Christmas trees. You know, I said, hey, I got 3 of them, and come take what you want. One of them had the lights already built on the tree. It was one of those real fancy ones, and they were big. 2 of them was big trees, and I had that one small one, that one 2 footer, and two. One of them was like 6 feet. One was 7 feet, I think. I don't know. They were big.
Stella,
I'm back. I had to go snoop. Hang on, somebody's. Uh, oh, wait a minute. Well, that was Mister Call the Gym himself trying to get on the panel. No, no. And y'all can get rid of Butcher's wife if you want. You could block them, hide them on the channel. Can you get to them midnight?
That
I don't have
who?
my YouTube up. Can you block? Can you go over and on YouTube and block Butcher's wife?
I'll have to drop.
Oh, well, just let somebody in the chat do it. Chelsea, block Butcher's wife. Butcher's wife, bye bye. Get out of here.
That you won't believe what just happened on my other phone.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hang on. They're kind of pissed over there because they're blocked.
No doubt.
JoJo on the stick, ain't she? Get him, JoJo. Okay, go ahead now. Finish what she's telling me. Sorry about that.
That what just happened on my other phone.
Yeah.
That
I'll tally did just
somebody
calling and telling I was going to steal their toilet paper. What a moron. I've got plenty of toilet paper in here. I don't need their
somebody
toilet
wants
paper.
somebody wants me to send her $30.
Who?
Somebody in a different chat.
Huh. Did you tell her if you're going to send anybody $30, they're going to be me? Tell her, get the fuck out of here,
That
dude. Huh.
what I deleted.
He's probably just taking a rest, JoJo. Well, I think, don't he have that roommate? Don't he have a roommate? I don't know. I thought he had somebody staying there or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. That's that you lose. By the way, that's green thing. She's the only one I know that can't type lose and lose. She types the wrong words for LOOSE and LOSE. She always types the wrong pronunciation of it, the wrong grammar. That's a green thing, by the way. I could tell you who all these trolls are. Hell, they give themselves away by the way they fucking type and the way they make their names. You lose. It's actually she got you loose. LOOSE is loose. She meant to type lose, LOSE, except for And for a school teacher now, the bitch cannot. She's the one that abuses them
Who?
kids. That was who that was in that one. And I know it's
Uh,
her because she
mm,
cannot ever get those two words right. And you'd think she'd have an education being a school teacher. So there's that.
mm.
So somebody trying to cut in on me. They're trying to get you. Could you tell them you're broke? Say I'm broke like the rest of you. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that I even just got a bad call on my other phone.
Uh-oh. Well, block them. If it's somebody that's being ugly at you, just block the motherfuckers. Make them go back
It's
on
my
the
sister-in-law.
call you want. Huh?
It's my sister-in-law. She giving me bad news.
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, family. Oh, never mind. Duh. I thought you meant it was a YouTuber. Duh. What's wrong?
One of our cousin died.
Uh-oh. Hmm. Well, I just came my mouth full. I'm sorry for your loss, though. Damn. Was it a young person
Well,
or
any,
old? Hmm?
anyway, that I didn't have much to do with her. So you said that ain't hurting me much because I didn't even have much things to do with her.
Yeah, actually, I haven't kept up with any of my cousins. Hell, I could bump into them on the street, probably wouldn't know them. I got them all over the United
Yeah,
States. So.
yeah. I found people in the grocery store. They know who I am. I can't remember who they are.
Yeah, Chelsea. She jumped on, listen, that little boy, they referred to him as JW. That wasn't his real name because he's a child, okay? But anyway, so she jumped on top of JW. She weighs about at least 275, 280 pounds. She jumps on top of him like a freaking WWE wrestler, wraps her legs around him, holding him on the floor. Little kid screaming, "You're hurting me! You're hurting me! Get off of me!" And she kept on laying on top of him. And there's a bunch of hundreds of other kids in his gym watching it, right? So these other kids are freaking the fuck out. And she will not get up off that child. Now, this was the second incident. Uh, they did fire her, but the first incident, she was abusing another child by screaming at it at the top of her drunk lungs. See, she goes to school drunk to teach these kids, right? Anyway, but the first one, they fired her from that school. And so, in about 5 days later, they moved her over to this other school. That's the one she was at here when she abused that little boy. So she got fired from two schools in the same school district in 5 days. She got fired. Oh, I got the whole public record posted. Yeah, 74 pages. The whole entire arbitrary report from the school board, where they all, and even the witnesses, the teachers were against her, the other teachers that were there. Huh. And all their statements, it's all there, every bit of it. Just public information. Her name be Blanca. Blanca. She came over on the banana boat from some other country. I don't remember where. But anyway, a Blanca, a Bianca, Blanca, something, I don't know. But that was her in that troll name earlier. And I knew we was going to get eat up with trolls this afternoon because they're pissed. They're pissed 'cause they ain't nothing they can fucking do to nobody. 'Cause every one of them bitches, Sally's a fucking chomo. Not a chomo supporter. He's a downright out and out chomo. Then we got your abusing, child abusing school teacher, and the kid with special needs, a little child, second grader, a small child, smaller than average for his age. Okay, a little tiny child, and she laid her big ass, little fat ass on that little bitty kid and hurt him. Well, well, so you know what a VPN is.
What?
Seriously.
Let me go down.
I know what it is. It's like Ann saying she knows about programming. That bitch don't even know what it is. Don't know what it means. Don't know nothing about it. I call her Troll Ann now. Troll Ann. And Troll Ann's over just laughing at Tally, laughing at him, calling down at that gym. It was kind of funny though. Him calling down there telling them I'm going to steal their toilet paper. Shit, I got a roll and a half right here, but I got enough 4-roll pack up front. I don't really think I need the toilet paper, y'all. Plus, I prefer baby wipes because they're soft and they're moist. I use baby wipes, Huggies, um, with cocoa and shea butter. That's what I buy.
You can't believe how much, how many
Hey,
we got.
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're both just alike, though. I bet you money, Rodders, they both fucking got mouse turds in their fucking stove. I bet she does too.
No
When
doubt.
was the last time do you think Yukon Ann ever pulled her stove out and cleaned under it? I guarantee you she's got mouse turds under there. I guarantee it. She lives in the fucking Yukon in the fucking woods. She's got those wood rats, and those rats are big as fucking cats. Believe me.
Oh
And she's
yeah.
probably got water bugs. They're not really cockroaches, but they look like cockroaches, but they're bigger with a harder shell, and they're called water bugs. And that's probably what she has in her house. And I bet you money, if she looks under her stove, she finds water bug, those egg shells where they lay eggs. They actually leave a little shell off their eggs when they lay them. And I bet you money that she's got them. Better get off her old ass and pull that stove out and clean under it. What you better do, get off of YouTube 5 minutes.
That one of my friends back then when I was working that she lived right by the side of a creek and there was rats and big
They
ones
kept crying.
coming from the
Baby,
creek.
look, did you see what Rodder said? Tally tried baby wipes, but they kept crying when he wiped with them. Ah, that's Tally. That's why he took those little young boys up on top of that water tower. They call it the Tower of Touch and Suck.
Mm.
He's a sicko. He's a sicko. And he wants to come in here talk about somebody letting somebody on their panel when they don't even know them. Okay. Hang on a minute, honey. Talk to the chat while I got my daughter's calling.
Okay. That where one of my friends lived that right beside of a creek. Oh yeah, little mouse, big rats that came to her house that she needed a cat, and I had cats, and there I give her one that that I had fun back then that where I used to work. it right there that I miss Nikki. I went to her channel and told her, "Shut up, Linda." That listen, Linda. That she said for everybody to don't block me, leave midnight alone. That that's when she was talking about that whatever's going on of who's winning. I can't even think right there.
Hey, midnight. Hey, Roder, honey, I don't know. All I did was walk around the outside, and I was telling I was telling him that I wasn't filming him or anything inside his home because he's a renter, right? So you can't do that when they're renting, and so that's why I wasn't filming anything. All I filmed was outside. No, that was that was all. That was just all my stuff out there. I was building a cabinet. That's what I had that wood up on that ladder, that pull ladder for, to get it up off the ground. That was my cabinet I was building. That's the one that was in the van. I built one in the camper too. That one up over my bed in the camper that I keep showing you. Yeah, I built that one too, just like that one out of the two by twos. I ripped two by fours in half and made cabinets. But anyway, yeah, and that was coolers. All that was, there was two. Trying to think, as we call that, my fire pit, and the other fire pit thing that was on legs. Anyway, my cooler full of all my drinks. I had two coolers full of drinks out there. One had bottled water in it. One had Kool-Aid. I had it set. I had it all sitting outside. No, that was before that was before me and Dio left the first time. That was before we went to Oklahoma. Okay. Me and Dio left after that. We were gone from there. We went back there so I could collect the rent, and that's I had to stay. I had to stay another month because I had to wait for the camper door to come in and change that camper door out because it about fell off on the way back. It kept no. Seriously, I thought all my stuff was going to suck out on the side of the highway. Anyway, but no, that wasn't that wasn't none of Camden shit. None of it. Not one piece of it. Not the stuff that was there by my camper. But see, I wasn't parked on the property. Where that camper was parked, that was not on the property that Camden lived on. That was not the address on the search warrant. I was parked actually in front of the neighbor across the street owns that lot. But anyway, hey, I'm gonna let y'all go because I got somebody coming over, and I'll let you know later. So, but anyway, hey, thank y'all for coming in, peoples. Y'all can talk if you want. Y'all can stay in here and talk. I'll just mute it. Okay? I don't care. I don't have to shut it off. I still got 4 more hours. I can let y'all talk. I can leave it go and let y'all talk. Oh, you gonna leave? Okay. All righty. I'll talk to y'all later. I may go back live later. We'll see.